That was the only time I ever had those mods. Oh shit, my goddamn video went down. What the fuck? Fuck. I was talking about anime boobs. Did my internet go out? Well, at least it was somewhat far into the stream, so I can upload them twice. Very strange how that went down. Oh, I've been dropping frames. Well, that sucks. Well, funny because it says it dropped, but then on my side of things it says it's been going for a fair amount of time. Well, I went 2 hours without it dropping at least. I don't know what's going on here. I think maybe the internet here is acting up. Let's see what it says in chat. If it, Of course, my stream drops, so I'm talking about fucking anime boobies. Cancel culture and all that. No, I'm just kidding, obviously. This is cancel culture. Can't even talk about anime boobs without your stream dropping anymore. Yeah, it dropped. Fuck. Well, 2 hours at least. At least it dropped after 2 hours, not like 5 minutes or something. I will have to upload it as separate videos, though, which is balls. Oh, I probably shouldn't be saying balls and anime boobies then. Oops. Ah, that's the worst that can happen. Still. Bleh. But yeah, no, as I was saying in the last video, I was talking about my old private server, and yeah, so it was good days. I had a good time playing on those fan servers. I leveled. That was the first time I ever did any Bloodsail Buccaneer rep. I did that. I mean, sort of. I had a level 255 character, and like it was probably using like the kill command and stuff. So it hardly counts, but I did technically start leveling my burning. Hey! Yeah, the Bloodsail rep. So it was a Wrath server, and you know I had a good time back then, you know. But you know, these days I don't really play on private servers anymore because yeah, I just don't find them very particularly inviting places for people that aren't cis white men, to be honest. Straight cis white men even. These are upgrades actually, I think. This one says it's more of an upgrade, but I lose some mastery, but okay.
Let's go! Alright, back to Uncle Janet.
Oh, we can re-queue now. Okay, hopefully we don't get kicked from this group. But yeah, that's my history with private servers, even though it got fucking cut off. Hopefully it doesn't drop again, because I don't want it to drop after like 10 minutes. I mean, even 10 minutes would be better than like 3 minutes, yeah.
Very well. I will need your help making the spear.
Okay.
When I yell out the names of ingredients, you throw them in the pot.
I hate these
I am
games.
kidding.
Oh my god.
I am the best brewer across 3 continents.
That's funny.
I think I can handle this part.
That's actually really funny.
You can.
I thought it was. I swear to God, I thought I was gonna have to do the stupid minigame. That's cute, actually. I didn't remember that part. I like Chen. He's a fairly good character. I wish he was here more often.
Take a long time.
Hey yo.
Also, this is one of the few. I noticed Pandaria is one of the few places that have like time warps in them. Like you have to wait for his brew to get done, so it like warps you in time. And then in Jade Force is one part where you have like a big feast and then you pass out drunk. Yeah, that's I've noticed that's not the only, like, seems to be a Pandaria thing. Kind of interesting. Alrighty then, let's see if we get kicked from this group. Also, before we do this, let me see if it's still dropping frames. No, it stopped. I guess maybe because I dropped 2 times, maybe if the stream drops twice in a row, maybe that's the problem.
We must have arrived before Terangor and
Hopefully we're not in
Gul'dan.
the same group as the
My
last
army
one.
is working to bolster the defenses against their assault. Follow me. We will report to her.
I mean, what are the odds that I got in the group with the same fucking
Beautiful,
people?
isn't it? Just think. You're one of the first outsiders to see inside Akindun.
I don't believe you. I feel like many people have seen the inside of the Akadun at this point. It's a 10-year-old dungeon. Jesus, sorry. Oh my god. Swallowed dew the wrong way.
Strange. Why is the door sealed? No matter.
This dungeon is alright. I think it's kind of cute. It starts off as just like a walking sim,
Let
but
us proceed.
I just got removed from the group again? What did I even do? Oh, maybe not.
The Vindicators and
Yeah,
the
just kick me
exiles
from the
of
group.
past.
Oh, that's from earlier.
Heroes all.
Okay.
Their souls still remain with us.
I almost fucking raged again. I need to fucking chill.
Dispel.
Honestly, if I had been removed twice, 2 straight dungeons, I would have fucking, like, I would have assumed, like, there was some bad vibes going on.
I do not
Like,
have a tongue.
there's no fucking way.
It is done.
Ow.
As
I
for
didn't feel
you,
good.
I think it is fitting that one of my tools dispatches the others.
The music here is really good, also. I don't know how well you can hear it.
None live who assault the holy Oculi. I will strike you down.
The Protector still answers our
Who should I
call.
PI?
You will have to defeat it.
I'll PI this random fucker. Oh, that was easy. Oh. Yeah, okay, this is possible. Alright, no loot this time.
She got away. The defenses. She had help. So many of her orders
After this
were
dungeon, I need
corrupt.
to reply to my boyfriend. I don't want him to,
I will gather
think I'm
any who
ignoring
remain
him.
loyal here and protect them. You, please.
I'm like
go put a
paranoid
stop
that
to
if
this
I like go
madness.
AFK for like 5 seconds that they're gonna kick me in the group, so.
Interrupt.
Man, jeez, level 55 already just done this. Honestly, if you're longing to level a bunch of alts, time walking is the way to go right now. I don't know what level you have to be to get into time walking at this point. It used to be a level 60 to get into time walking, but they changed it this last patch. So yeah, if you're looking to level quick, time walking is like crazy quick right now. After we get her to 61, I'm gonna top off my warrior to get him to her to level 70. I mean, we could level her to 70 even, but I figure I might as well finish what I had started with Orberg. Also, I really don't need to get her to 70 yet. Honestly, I'd prefer to get my Spinebreaker
I
Hunter to
will
level
coil
70
your
first.
souls into darkness.
But that's just me, I guess. What's this do? Okay, so they probably know when I cast before I cast it in case it's like an aggro. I mean, obviously I don't have an aggro spell. I'm pretty used to that.
Too late. My master.
What the hell? Loot.
Come.
Jesus. This
Organize.
is how I got
Secure
fucking
this
kicked out of the
chamber.
group last time. I took like 5 seconds to. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I took 5 seconds to loot, and that was not good enough for
The barrier protecting
Mr.
Ockendune is
Mr.
asunder.
Pulls fat. I shouldn't say Mr. It very well could have been a girl, a non-binary person. I'd like to think
A foul force
non-binary
has
person would
penetrated
be
these sacred chambers.
more forgiving.
Scout ahead.
And
while
wow,
we
but
establish.
because there's bad apples in every group. I mean, everyone knows that. Just because you're trans doesn't necessarily make you a good person. I just think generally trans people seem chiller than. And I'm just, I'm not trying to make a generalization here. I just mean I think trans people have to go through so much shit
That is
generally
recharging.
don't put people through shit, at least in random dungeons, at least. But I mean, maybe there's some trans or non-binary folk who's like, you need to get good and then kick people from groups. I don't fucking know. But just in case they are non-binary, we'll say they. Or you get, I'm going on a little bit of a tangent here. What do they want me to do exactly? He put a thing on his head. I don't know what that exactly asking me to do. I did it again. I don't know what they're asking me to do. Well, it seems like we're doing okay.
Who dares meddle in the work? This world. All worlds.
I'm feeling better now. I don't feel as angry about the stream. Oh my god, that man, dude. I don't feel as bad about the stream dropping or about the getting here from the water anymore. Now we're 11 minutes in, so at the very least I can upload this as like a short part of the stream. But ideally I'd like it if the stream didn't drop for a second time. It would be nice if I could just like upload part 1 and part 2 and not kill the VOD too much. But obviously it's out of my control. I popped the setting on that ideally won't drop the stream, but I mean it was on, it still dropped the stream, so what are you gonna do? I'm gonna be in the next like 8 months or so. I'm gonna be moving to my own living situation. I'm gonna make sure that I have really good internet there. Like I'm gonna pay for the best internet I can get. Maybe not the literal best, but
I need to
really
target
good
something
internet,
first.
because I want to stream and I don't want to get random disconnects. But obviously, even on the best internet, like you're still gonna have some problems. Like on my mom's internet, like was really good.
That spell
my,
is not yet
stepdad
ready.
pays for like the best internet there. Yeah, we literally have business class, even though like that's us being in business is probably pushing things. I guess my stepdad says he has a business. I don't know what his business is and why it requires the fastest internet, but I'll take it. But even then, like it would drop sometimes. Like it was not perfect. I don't know if I can say what internet provider I had / have, because that might be putting myself at risk. It was the best one in the area. Now that being said, it's not. Our options weren't that great.
I
There wasn't like
require a target.
I mean, that's true for most places in the U.S. It's kind of a monopolized industry, the internet industry. So we didn't have that many choices. Actually, I can't. Oh no, I was gonna say I could say the odd choices, but then people will. What sword?
This power, you will be the first to know it.
I don't know why that person said what sword for. Am I doing something wrong? Like, I don't think it has to do with me. Oh, I should probably
Run.
Wither away.
Oh my god. Do I need to kill this abysmal guy, dude? What the hell? He just fucking yeeted himself.
This is not enough to thank you for your actions, but it is what we have to
Level
give.
56, we are gonna get the 61 tonight, no doubt. Busy.
Now we can rebuild. We must rebuild.
Busy.
We will never allow
Busy.
ourselves to fall to the Legion.
Nice.
You have done more than you know. Our people can never thank you enough.
Okay, and then... Shadowward Pain? Yeah, that's the one. Devouring Plague. Both of them will be good, but we'll do that one for now. Alright, everyone, let's queue up for another one. Actually, let me finish this due and I'll get another one. I don't want to queue up, because it's been fast queues tonight, so... Actually, for what it's worth, I'm gonna have Coke next. I mean, I don't know if anyone fucking cares one way or the other, but... okay. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm not going AFK, I'm not even gonna turn off the camera. I don't know, it's not like you're gonna... I mean, I'm wearing pants, obviously, so... I mean, technically they're shorts. I sure wish I had more voltage. That shit was good. Okay, we got ourselves some... Oh, let me throw the voltage away too, actually. And then actually, yeah, no, it's fine. I can wait a little bit already. Sometimes you just got it, but I feel like fuck it. I'll be right back. I've used the restroom. Hi, I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. We're gonna go ahead and queue up for another dungeon. I love Coca-Cola. So good. So the Steam sale's coming up. I don't know if everyone knew that, probably, in case you're not a PC gamer or you're new to PC gaming. Yeah, Steam sale's coming up. So my plans for the Steam sale, I'd like to get some Sims DLC. So I'm one of those kind of girls that buys as much Sims DLC as I can afford. And then I'd also like... I'd also like to get maybe like Street Fighter 6, maybe, because I heard there's a pretty good single player mode in Street Fighter 6. It's also just like a good game for like people that aren't so good at those kind of games. So we'll see. I might get those, and then I might. After that, I'm not totally sure. I might just see what's on kind of on the really good deals or whatever. I might, especially stuff on my watch list or whatever. Not watch list, my wish list. But you know, just gonna kind of see what I get, you know. But oh jeez, I need to try to get to the bank soon. Oh, I can do that right now. Actually, there's a bank in the shrine. Actually, well, okay, that's fine. Do it between dungeons, because I'm sure the dungeon queue's about to pop. It's really popping quick tonight. It's popping off even. I really like this mount. I think the Ragnaros mount is like one of my favorite mounts that Blizzard's done in a while. It would be way cooler if it dropped from Molten Core, don't get me wrong, or like, you know, Firelands. And adding that retroactively would be so cool, because like Blizzard never adds things to old dungeons and raids. I mean, they do sometimes, but it's very rare. But I mean, you know, it's a $30 mount, so that kind of dampers my mood on it. And of course, I still bought it because I'm a sucker. It's funny. I need to just figure out how to phrase this correctly. But yeah. So, because all my ROMs I download, Whisper was like, you know, WoW's the only game you financially support. You just get a bunch of fucking ROMs otherwise. I was like, that is not true. I buy so many Steam games, but I thought that was kind of a funny comment. I mean, of course, I only get ROMs for games I own. I totally own Earthbound, guys, you know. Totally got the scratch and sniff copy, you know. Don't sue me, Nintendo. But, you know, but in all seriousness, yeah, I thought that was a funny comment. But no, I legitimately do spend a lot of money on WoW. And at this point, my second most game I spend the most money on is fucking, well, what's it called? The Sims 4. Yeah, definitely. I buy so much Sims 4 crap. I mean, I'm a sucker for a stuff pack. They're like, oh, it's only, you know, it's only $10 or whatever that you buy it. And it's like, well, you bought like 50 of them. Not literally, it's not 50 stuff packs, but you buy more and more stuff packs, and then before you know it, you've spent like over 1,000 on The Sims 4. I'm not as bad as some players. Some people have legitimately bought all the stuff packs in The Sims, and like, if they're not Sims creators, that's rough. I don't know. I'm not saying that it's bad, because everyone has their own things they spend on their money on. You know, spending 1,000 on one game is not so bad if that's the main game you play, right? And WoW players really aren't on one ground to speak, because if you've been playing since BC or vanilla or whatever, think how much money you've spent on monthly costs. Like, you have spent is almost as much as a Sims 4 player, if not more. Probably more, honestly. And that's not even counting mounts or gold, because a lot of people buy gold from, you know, Blizzard or whatever. And then they, I don't know where the fucking bank is, to be honest. They buy gold from Blizzard. They might buy, you have to buy the expansions. Don't forget about that. That's every 2 years. And to be honest, Blizzard, I say this because I'll snicker, because they've been saying this for years. And I saw this on, I heard this on Taliesin's, like BlizzCon panel thing that he did. And like someone, I didn't know who it was, but someone was like, oh yeah, Blizzard says this, and then I have to pat him on the head and be like, yeah, of course you're gonna get a new expansion out every year. You know, it's never gonna happen, probably, honestly. But you know, hypothetically, they want to do one every expansion every year, and that's just too much. Like $90 every year. That's assuming you get the most expensive version, right? I mean, you could just get the 49 or the 39 version or whatever. But I'm the kind of person that usually buys the $90 one. But it's also keeping in mind that I get, you know, a bunch of patches that add content to the new zones that you can only access with that expansion, right? And it's like, if it's once a year, $90 is a lot once a year. And to be fair, I bought WWE 2 years in a row, and that was like 120. So, like, obviously, I'm not against spending over 100 on one game for once a year. Now, that being said, I may not buy WWE every year. This year's was a particularly good edition, and I played a fair amount of it the first month or so. I have not played it in months, though, to be honest, and it makes you wonder if I should have just bought the cheaper version. But that's the thing. All of us are not immune to advertising, and so that kind of thing can be hard. It's the FOMO, you know. Everyone talks about it, but it's definitely a thing, and it should not be ignored that FOMO is definitely a thing. And in genres like MMOs and yearly releases, and honestly, all games have a certain amount of FOMO. But WoW and other Blizzard games, especially, and other MMOs do this too, but are very FOMO heavy. Like there's no real way around it. So if Blizzard actually were to release an expansion every year, that would be really bad for people. Would be FOMOing the shit. They'd be FOMOing, and they would be, I don't know. I don't really like the idea of it. I think like Ian Costa said something like, "Oh well, you get more value for it," but it's like, it's not more value if you have to buy it once a year. Like, and every 2 years is still a lot. Like, I don't know. I feel like I paid more than $90 for Dragonflight anyway, and it's literally been a year since Dragonflight came out. Like, I bought it. Like, yeah, I'd already moved to this place, and I moved here in August of last year. So yeah, no, it's been a little over a year since I got Dragonflight. Right? It's November. Yeah, it's November. Literally a year. So I just don't think. And like we might get. Technically, we're probably not going to get the expansion until next year, right? So, I mean, in that way, at least I didn't have to buy the expansion yet. I did, though, because, like, I wanted the tendies. I'm not going to lie. I got suckered in by the stupid tendy bonus. And that's why, like, offering tendies as DLC is fucking atrocious, but that's another rant for another day. But yeah, I bought the 10,000 pennies edition. Like, I don't know, it's a lot of money, right? Like,
Dispel.
there was a point when games all cost $50, and you got a complete game. There was no such thing as DLC. And I know, maybe I'm dating myself a little bit by talking about this. There was $50. You got fucking. You got a whole game. No DLC was offered, and it was good. Like, people are like, "Oh, it was a PS2 game." No, PS2 games are fun. I don't fucking care. Like, like don't at me. Like those PS2 games are legitimately fun games. These are games that I still play to this day. Like, and like now it's like you literally have to pay like
Shockwave.
Fucking tons over $100 for like these premium editions.
Knocking back.
And like, yeah, there's cheaper versions, but people get FOMO'd into it. There's no real other way around it. FOMO is a real thing, and people fall for it. And no one's immune to it, like I said earlier. So like, Blizzard offering a $90 version is just, and that's not even getting to the fact that it's 3 days early access behind the $90 version, and you get beta access. So like, content creators, even small content creators, are going to be like, well, I need to buy the $90 version. Because, like, I want to have beta access to, like, get good clicks. And, like, that's a whole different can of worms. But I don't, just to do it at a high level, I don't often stream beta content. I think I streamed a little bit of the Shadowlands beta. Man, I haven't been streaming that long. It's crazy. But, yeah, I did a little bit of the Shadowlands beta. I just kind of tested the leveling process of Chromie Time, right? But I didn't really want to get into the Shadowlands leveling too much because I wanted to save that for for when it was live. So I don't like doing the beta content and then kind of spoiling it for myself. So I maybe I'll play a little bit of the beta, maybe do like a little bit of the first zone or whatever, Because obviously it's okay to do leveling zones more than once. As an all things player, I wouldn't be doing leveling zones more than once. So like, it's mostly irrelevant. But that being said, on the topic of the fact that it's $90 in beta, that's just rough for content creators. Like obviously big YouTubers like I'll just say Asmongold, but I'm not a fan of his, but you know what I mean. Like, Asmongold's not gonna have to worry about paying $90. I mean, he's probably also just gonna get invited, right? But like, if you're a big YouTuber and you don't get invited somehow, you're like $90 is probably not that much. But like the small creators that are like, I need a boost, I'm gonna pay $90 to maybe get some views when other people haven't bought it. And it's almost a trap, right? Because like people aren't going to freaking like, if everyone's gonna buy the $90 version, not that $90 is an outrageous amount of money, but a lot more people are gonna be in beta. If there's a nice way to buy your beta access, there's just no way around it. You know, there's not that people, not that there aren't plenty of people struggling with money, but there's also plenty enough people that will buy it straight up and just be like $90 easy beta access, right?
Ads coming.
So if anything, WoW beta might not be as much of a good meal ticket for streamers this time around.
Big ad.
So like, yeah, I really don't think it's a great deal. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do it for the beta access. I really did it for the 3-day early access. And now part of me is definitely falling for the streamer thing too, because I'd love to stream the first 3 days if I'm, you know, streaming at that point. I'm not going on a hiatus. I hope I'm ready to stream at that point. But also, just because I want to play it and play it, I don't like sitting around waiting for people to play when other people can play it. And that's ass. I fucking hate that. Like, I hate that I have to pay $90 to play it on time. But even if, on top of that, like, I think there was like, was there like a fucking exclusive Griffin or something with exclusive quests? And that sucks, especially the exclusive quests. Like, Blizzard's done it before, too, with the Shadowlands pre-order. There was an exclusive quest, a single exclusive quest, mind you. So if you wanted to do that quest and you're doing quest completionist, you needed to buy that. And, like, there are some ways around it. If you really want to grind gold, you could buy it with gold, right? But for the average WoW player, that's going to be a fucking long-ass grind. Like, there's no way around it. I mean, I know there are a lot of WoW players now that have a 1 mil plus gold. But even if you have a mil gold, like, you don't necessarily want to spend it on, I don't know if you necessarily want to spend it on one mount just so you can get a couple of quest completionists, right? So I don't know, there's a lot to it that's kind of slimy. And this is coming from someone who legitimately is very much. I'm not trying to say like, oh, you know, Blizzard's fucking up here. They're not.
Dispel.
They're gonna flunk with this expansion. But clearly, the expansion looks awesome. And like, you know, just unless like something terrible happens and the whole thing flops, like I'm really assuming it's going to be a good expansion. I did say that about Shadowlands, to be fair, so maybe my track record isn't as good as some. But like, I mean, it sounds like people are generally excited for this expansion. It helps that like, you know, Chris Metzen is in charge of it, and also, you know, people have generally enjoy Dragonflight, and like obviously,
Meteor.
that's just one expansion that was good, and they could very easily go back and fuck it up. I think people generally seem excited, so I'm not saying that like, oh, you know, oops, oh, you know, War Within is gonna fail and WoW's gonna die. Far from it, but I think Blizzard could have handled this situation a lot better. So that's my 2 cents on it. I've kind of had to take some time to kind of, oh good, we got a little thing. I've had to kind of take my time and kind of like process what's going on here with all the whole War Within situation and the creator bonus. And like the first thing I said, like I think I cut it out of the YouTube video because it was after my meal break and I barely played anything after the meal break, so I just cut it out of the YouTube video. But for those who watched it live or watched the VOD on Twitch, I did immediately say, oh, that's not good that there's a 3-day early access and beta access behind the fucking $90 version. So this is not like new information I'm giving out, but for my, you know, I don't know, it's just, it's hard. I've always been very passionate about WoW, right? Like, ever since like the first day I played WoW back in 2005, I fucking love this game. I've loved it ever since, and certainly it's been one of my hyper fixations that have come back year after year, month after month, honestly. And sometimes in my life, even week and day after day. Like, I can't do my /played right now because I'm not on my main, but like I have like at least 200 days / played on WoW of my life. Like
Dispel boss.
before it's all said and done, I will definitely have at least 1 year of WoW of my life. Like,
Killax.
and even if I only play, even if I live to like 80, hopefully I live longer than that. We'll say 90. Less depressing. Like 1/90th of your life playing one game is still fucking insane, right? So clearly I do care about this game. I love this game. I've been playing it. But I'm also not the kind of person that's gonna be like everything's good. But I'm not gonna be like everything's bad, you know? There's good and bad with everything in WoW. Even games like Shadowlands had good parts. Not as many as some other expansions, obviously, right? But you know, like there was good things about Shadowlands. Not that there was that many. Like the last 2 patches, I mean, the last like real patch was good, and the last what was it? I forget what it was. The one where it was the best of, where the raids were all faded. Like I didn't do it, but like the idea of it's really cool. I know people really liked it, and it sounded good. I mean, I watched a lot of content about it and everything, so it's not like I didn't know what was going on. That being said, like I still played it, you know. Like there was times where it was fun, and obviously it wasn't as good for world content players, to be honest. But like, you know, like I said, the last patch was good. Well, ignoring that I didn't have that much experience with the faded raids and stuff, but overall, fun expansion. Not fun, fun patch. Terrible mid expansion. The first patch had a good raid, but then also had like atrocious systems to make it like ridiculously not alt friendly, like, very grindy. And the Korthia patch was I didn't even play it. Like it did not interest me at all. You had this little tiny island that was your main like world content hub, and like I didn't want to just play around in Korthia. I couldn't fly there. For a while you couldn't even mount in the mall. Like there was a lot of things that sucked about Shadowlands, but I enjoyed some of it. Like, so it's like I like WoW. Like even like BFA was not considered a good expansion, but I liked BFA. Like I generally had a great time, and part of that was because I started streaming in BFA, so it was like, I won't say it was my first content creation in WoW, but it's when I became like mostly a WoW content creator, right? Because back before I streamed, I played more like Pokemon and Sims. And honestly, you could have called me a Sims content creator back on my YouTube days, back when I was posting Let's Plays. I did way more Sims than almost anything else with my brother, but like, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Let's do this one. Yeah, because that one looks good. But like, I don't know. Like, you tell me. Like, am I on copium here? I don't think I'm on copium. I think I have generally like gone over my dislikes and likes about this new expansion that's coming up. And obviously, like, I'm not gonna really touch on the classic stuff. Like, it sounds cool. I'm gonna stream a little bit of Season of Discovery. I'm not a classic streamer at the end of the day, though. Like, I'm not gonna be like playing it hardcore. And honestly, I was kind of hoping for a more what's the word I'm looking for? Like, obviously, this is hard. Like, I don't know. I like that there's going to be a lot of changes. I don't necessarily like that it's like particularly like super changey. I guess I kind of had hoped that it was going to be kind of like Classic Plus, but more like, so not to reference too many private servers after going off on private servers. Like I said, there's still a place for them. But like, you know, Turtle WoW or whatever, right? Which still felt fairly much like Classic WoW, just with like a little extra fluff. Like they do that with like Pokemon ROM hacks. Like you'll have like Ruby version enhanced or whatever, and it's still Hoenn, but they like change it up enough that it's like fresh. Or like not. This is kind of a weird comparison, but like in Fallout New Vegas, where you, of course, the trans girl brings up Fallout New Vegas, right? But Fallout New Vegas, where you you add what's the perk that like changes up the playthrough to be more silly, like that, but like not comedy based, like just like a more like enriched experience of Classic, where I feel like Season Discovery is going really crazy with the changes. I mean, we don't know all the changes, but the ones we've heard, like Warlock tank feels weird. Like, it does. Like, I get they wanted to change it up because Season of Mastery wasn't different enough, but I don't know. Well, I'll definitely play it. I'll probably play the first phase at least. Maybe I'll even get to level 25. We'll see. I mean, it's certainly an obtainable rank. Like, it's not like getting to 60 or like even like 50. Like, I've never gotten to level 50 in Classic, so I doubt I'll get it this time. But maybe I'll get to level 25. You know, maybe. Maybe I can say I finally got to level cap in Classic, but obviously it's not the full level cap. It's the Season of Discovery first phase level cap. I don't know. We'll see. I think getting to level 25 is doable. That's like that's like not even like that's like Duskwood Wetlands territory, like, and like Ashenvale is maybe the end game zone. So like it's kind of fun. So I don't know. I'm not gonna go on too much more about Classic because I'm not a Classic player. I'm not gonna pretend to be a Classic player. I just I have a casual interest in Classic. I love watching Classic content. Like, I watch some Classic streamers like Mad Season Show. I've watched a little bit of I used to watch him more. Sometimes I don't know, what's his name, Frost the Magus or whatever. I don't watch him as much as I used to be honest. Sometimes he says things that I don't agree with, and so I don't necessarily always like to watch him. But like, like those are two Classic streamers I like. I used to watch WoW Hobbs play Classic when he was streaming that. He need to fly back. So I enjoy watching Classic. I watch a lot of Classic YouTubers like Willie, obviously Mad Season Show. Not that he does Classic YouTube more than Twitch, but he used to do Classic YouTube, and those videos still hold up really well. I'm trying to think what other Classic YouTubers I watch. Meta Goblin, I watch him. Another one that I'm like, he kind of says some kind of weird things sometimes I don't really like, but like he does make good content. I don't know, those kind of streamers, right? And like, so like, I'm not saying it's not like I don't have an idea what's going on in Classic. I just don't necessarily know if I speak for the whole Classic community, right? As someone who's not playing the game like 90% of the time. I don't know.
Farewell.
I guess if that makes sense at all, like, I don't know where Classic is. I feel like a permanent Classic Plus would have been more interesting to a lot of players. Though to be fair, they did mention in the, because I watched the panel, the Q&A panel they did like a week after BlizzCon. And I think one of the Classic devs did say that they're considering leaving the Season of Discovery servers up if there's enough like interest in them. That gives me some like mixed feelings though, because they're not doing North of Wrath, which kind of sucks. And, like, I'm not saying I would have played a lot of Wrath, but I would have liked to have the option to play Wrath era, but whatever. They didn't do Burning Crusade era, which is like more understandable because Burning Crusade Classic didn't do as well as Wrath Classic did, I feel. Well, there certainly was more hype in Wrath Classic when it first came out. I guess Wrath Classic kind of maybe hasn't really fully recovered from the whole like WoW token thing, which my opinion on WoW token will piss off like any Classic player. I'm not gonna even begin to talk. Like, I'm a retail player. I'm used to like WoW tokens, so it's like I really can't speak on it as a player of Classic. Like, I'm just not invested enough in the Classic to be like, oh, they added WoW tokens, this ruins the whole game. I'm just like, people are gonna buy gold anyway. Like, and I know that's like a meme in the Classic WoW community. People are like, oh, you're just going down the slippery slope. But it's like, is it though? Because like, people buy gold, and Blizzard was playing whack-a-mole trying to ban them, but no one could get banned enough, and people would literally just take the ban so they can get a bunch of gold and come back, and like, and yeah, maybe that means Blizzard should perma-ban people for buying gold, I guess. I don't know. The whole thing is kind of a messy situation, I don't know. But my thoughts on it more or less are just, Classic WoW seems to be in a good place. Maybe Wrath Classic less so because of the WoW token, even though obviously I don't give a fuck about WoW token. Like, when it first came out, I fucking hated WoW tokens. I thought they were fucking awful. Like, I was like, oh, this is gonna kill the game. And then, surprise, the game did not die. We had Legion after that, and Legion was literally the best recent expansion. And Dragonflight is good. Obviously, it's not as popular as Legion or like even like Warlords of Draenor, which is depressing. But I mean, it's not Warlords of Draenor was not popular in the sense of like people liked it. Just more people played Warlords and have
This
played
door was not here
Dragonflight.
before.
Like I said, that's
Y'all think
depressing.
they're hiding something
It's true.
inside? We will find out.
But I guess my point is, like WoW token. There's a lot of things that could have / could kill WoW, and I don't think the WoW token has enough teeth to kill WoW.
Guys?
But the classic community obviously is very against WoW token. I feel like
You know that I hate
Blizzard
to be
could have just
interrupted
not had
while I
WoW
am
token to
not
Wrath.
able
I
to-
feel like that
Shit.
could have been a thing.
The dang old hosen.
But then, like, the Wrath community could have done a better job not buying gold. Like, so many Wrath players bought gold. Like, I just...
Hold on.
Food lurk. Oh, hi Moon. Thanks for lurking. I was going on a little bit of a rant about WoW. Hopefully it's not too annoying.
Come back with some stories.
Mostly just talking about Classic for some reason, even though I'm not playing Classic.
Take me
but,
with you.
You know. That was my mug.
Well, hello, neighbor.
But yeah, no, I
Brewery's
don't
got
know.
a second entrance over yonder.
I
I
just-
reckon I'll see you over there.
I'm going ahead to see
Maybe I should stop talking about Classic and just talk about, like, my opinions on the WoW token. Like, I have bought the WoW token exactly 2 times in my life. The first time was with literally BattleNet balance I bought with gold. I was trying to do this thing that people used to do, and I just don't know if it's still possible because I'm not much into gold making as I used to be. But people would buy BattleNet balance when the WoW token was low, and then they would buy sell the BattleNet balance when the WoW token was up to try to like buy it, basically like I don't know, like stonks basically, right? I don't know if that worked out, to be honest, because what ended up happening was right around that time I ended up getting hospitalized for mental health reasons, and I was in the hospital so long that all of my options expired. Now, looking back on it, I probably could have mailed the GM to get my auctions back. And nowadays, you don't even have to mail a GM. There's like a function in BattleNet that you can automatically get your auctions back if they expire, like if they expire in the mailbox, right? But like, I guess what I'm trying to say is like, that was the one time I bought it. And then I ended up using that gold to help me get back onto the gold making scene, though it took literally at least a year, maybe even longer to get back into it. Like, oh yeah, it was like over a year. Well, it was like a few months. It was like almost a year that it took before I was making gold again. And honestly, oh my god, what's happening? What the fuck is happening? Why am I a barrel? Barrels, man. Thanks, Kay. Almost died. I'm still gonna die. God damn it. I don't want to be a barrel. This sucks. What the fuck is wrong with that? Okay, whatever. But, so it took me about a year to get back to a point where I was, like, making gold because I lost all my auctions. Every single one. I had some super rare items that were removed from the game and everything. Very sad. But, like, I guess my point is that was the one time I bought gold. And it was with gold. Like, I literally tried to... Oh my god. Is there any way to get out of this thing? Oh, it's right here. God damn it. So, that was one time. Second time, Blizzard literally gave me BattleNet balance. I was like, well, I don't want anything. Now, looking back, I probably would have been better off buying store mounts because, you know, I legitimately am an all the things collector now, and all the things is like has the store mounts in the store in the thing, and that's mostly for people because well, some people buy it with the store, but it's more for people who buy it with gold because you can buy anything on the Blizzard store with gold, even like games, which is kind of hilarious, but. Which is the only thing that might kind of suck if Blizzard goes fully into Steam. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm dying all over the place right now. I feel like it got exponentially harder when I... Jesus. When I dinged to level 50, but I'm not totally sure about that. And that adds up because my mage had the similar thing happen to them when she leveled up to level 50. But, so that was the 2 times I bought WoW tokens. And both times it was with, so the Battle.net balance they gave me was from buying, I think it was, what's that one called? The expansion I bought. I bought it twice, which is hilarious, but I bought it once with digital version, then I bought the physical edition. So yeah, I think that was Battle for Azeroth, because I ended up not buying the digital Shadowlands. So yeah, so I did that once, and then I bought gold because I was like, I don't need the Storm Mounts, I want gold. So, and like I said, in hindsight, it would have been better off to buy the expansion, but I think I did use some of that gold to get my Brutosaur. So whatever. I think I even ended up making more gold than that. I made the amount that I needed for the Brutosaur without the Battle.net gold, because I wanted to prove that I could make 5 million gold anyway. So like I said, I'm not a WoW tokens buyer. I know a lot of people see it as like, I don't want to grind gold because it's boring. But I generally like grinding gold. Like, I'm not as much into it as I used to be, obviously. Like, I used to be mainly a gold maker and not so much a collector. So that's been shifting rapidly since Mists of Pandaria even. That's over 10 years ago, so. But I wasn't an all the things collector until...
that yet.
No, I guess I wasn't all the things collector in BFA, though I wasn't like a heavy all the things collector. I was more into gold making still. And then nowadays, I'm more into all the things than gold making. Like, you see, I don't even have gold making in my like YouTube, like Twitch description anymore. Cause like, I barely call what I do gold making. Oh Jesus! Like it's barely, like I said, it's barely gold making because I make gold in the sense that I do all the things all the time and then I sell what I don't need, right? But I don't know. I guess what I'm saying, oh my god, no. I guess all I'm saying is, for me personally, I've never been that tempted to buy WoW tokens, so for the most part, I feel unaffected by it. I know that, like, technically it affects the economy in the sense that, like, if people buy gold, they're gonna spend that gold on, like, things that, and that, like, affects the economy in the sense that it might, like, drive the prices up or even down. I'm not an economist. I know either way there's downsides of, like, if it goes way up in price, then it's more expensive to buy things, obviously, and then if it goes way down in price, then I make less gold. Right now, it feels like things are kind of down. Like, transmog is cheap, etc. But, oh my god, I hate this fucking thing. What? Oh my god, it's not there. I fucking hate it. There's no way to get out of this thing. This is an ass quest. Anyway, that's kind of my 2 cents as I die over and over again doing a very simple quest. But on the retail side of things, I feel mostly unaffected. Like, when it first came out, I thought it was a kind of sacrilege, for lack of a better term. Maybe that's maybe that's a little bit like over exaggeration or whatever, right? But it did feel wrong to buy gold with officially through Blizzard. But for the most part, like, I don't know if I care as much anymore. But like, I still think they could have not put the WoW token in, like, like Classic, because like, it's just like a different kind of game that like is more affected by a WoW token because it like never was in there, and like obviously like the WoW token was like, they did plenty of things in Classic Wrath that didn't happen. Like, you can literally like add like toys to your collection and stuff. Like, that was never in the original Wrath. Like, I think there's even a pet collection pack, which doesn't come until like Pandaria and like the original game. But those things are mostly like good things, where you could argue that buying gold is not. Like I said, I'm not saying that Blizzard should have done this because of it, but like, people were buying gold originally through like shady websites, and those websites generally like steal people's gold to sell them to other people. So it's like, I guess all I'm saying is like, I guess like it does suck that Wrath players felt like they needed to do that. I almost feel like maybe they were playing the wrong game if they felt like they needed to buy gold to get better gear. Like, and I get it, like, people were doing it through like, you know, those gold groups where people like you go and bid on gear like it's like a commodity, like instead of like rolling on it, you like had to bid for it. And like, I don't have a problem with those. I have a problem with the fact that people felt like they needed to buy gold to bid on them. Like, someone bought like some rare like trinket or some shit that was like so much outrageous amount of gold that you could never get just by farming ore in fucking like Northrend. Like, it's outrageous how much gold someone spent on like a trinket or a goddamn like, you know, some best in slot weapon or something. Like, it's outrageous. But I guess, like, I don't know. I do wish Blizzard had cracked more down on gold selling, but I still feel like as a community, like, we should just like not like, if we find out a guildie like fucking bought gold, we should just be like, I'm not kick him from the guild. Like, I don't think like as a community we're doing a very good job. Like someone could say that's like judgy, but it really isn't when like buying gold is really bad for the economy. So it's like, you'll have Wrath players be like, oh, well, buying gold is bad, and then they go around and spend gold, and they buy gold anyway. It's like, well, you're kind of like, not really, like, you're kind of just like saying something like that, and then not really doing much about it, you know, if you're buying the gold anyway. I don't know. And I'm sure there were plenty of Wrath players who didn't buy gold. There was a lot that did.
Step closer and don't bump.
And like, this is coming from someone who, like, you know, oh god, hold on, I gotta turn Zygo around for a second. This is coming from someone who, like, played very little Classic, but like, I've watched a lot of very intelligent Classic. Like, the other one I watch Countdown to Classic. That's another really good Classic content creator I enjoy. So like, they discuss this a lot on Countdown to Classic, and then, you know, it was discussed on like, you know, Lily's channel, etc. So it's not that I don't know what I'm talking about. I feel like studying these things through YouTube videos is like fair. Like, it's not like it's not necessarily the same way as like playing it through the game, but like, you know, learning these things through videos is still like a fair way to learn these things. I mean, obviously, you have to hope that this information is accurate. I think it probably is. Like, I assume it is. Like, I hope that these channels aren't just lying to my face. But like, I don't know. I'm kind of on the like fence about it. I just think like I am not pro WoW token, but like this kind of led to that. Like, people, you know, literally buying shit ton of gold through like shady websites. It was gonna eventually lead to Blizzard releasing it. And it's, you know, very possible Blizzard would have released it anyway, but like, I don't know. I guess I just like, I feel like there's not one person who's at fault in this particular problem. Like, what the hell is this? Where's the fucking automation errors? That's my 2 cents. I know I just went on a long Classic tangent on a retail stream, but I feel like I just wanted to put my 2 cents out there. Your current guild rank doesn't allow guild repairs. God damn it.
I've seen things that would scare you shitless. Not everything in the ocean.
Anyway, I think that's enough of a Classic tangent since this is a retail stream, but at least I got out there that I am not pro WoW token, but I still like, I don't know. it's like less of a problem on retail. I really think that, like, for the most part, I guess the last time I felt like it was a problem was when people were like spending like a bajillion real life dollars to the world first races. That was kind of ass, I guess. But you know, that doesn't affect me personally. It does not mean it's not like a problem. It's just like, obviously, like, I am not a world first raider. I barely raid at all. Like, I haven't raided normal in like over a year. Like, since Dragonflight came out, I have not entered a normal raid. So like, raid issues are probably not my it's not something I'm probably like trained enough to speak on. I feel it's probably it's fairly self-explanatory. If you're spending like ridiculous amounts of real money to win the world's first race, it's probably not ideal situation. But you know, I mean it's kind of a capitalistic hellscape, but I mean, it is a game made by Blizzard, so I guess that was probably gonna happen anyway, right? And I like, part of me was really hoping things would start to turn around when Microsoft took over. And to be fair, they've just barely taken over, but I mean, the first thing that we got since they took over is literally them like putting the first 3 days of the expansion behind the paywall. So I don't know. I guess maybe at least the gameplay will get better. I guess maybe the paid shit's still the paid shit at the end of the day. And obviously the store mounts are not going anywhere. I still have my like gripes with those, but I still buy them, so I'm still them. But I love the store mounts; they're really good. I just wish that they were, in game. Besides, the fact that you can buy them with gold if you are wealthy enough or willing to grind for ridiculous amount of hours. And then I guess sometimes they'll come to the trading post, but they've also kind of, I need to find these barrel cannons. I guess they're also kind of, making the trading post slightly pay to win too, so I don't know. But like I said, I enjoy this game, clearly. So I just found a little bit of a less than positive discussion on this there, but where are these fucking pandas? I don't want to battle you. You keep sleeping. There's one. No, that's just a regular barrel. Okay. Sorry, I thought there was a panda in that barrel. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've exhausted my discussion on BlizzCon stuff, and maybe I should have had this stuff prepared for my BlizzCon reaction stream. But it's hard to be prepared when you don't know what's going to be at BlizzCon, right? And everyone thought that Avalon was going to be the thing announced at BlizzCon, so maybe it's best I didn't do any research for it. I mean, to be fair, Taliesin was like, no, it's not going to be Avalon. And I was like, I don't know, we'll see. But he was right. I don't know. He also, I think he has some amount of, like, inside information that he isn't, he's not going to share because he doesn't want to get his, like, Blizzard friends in trouble, which is fair. But, no. Oh my god. Barreled. I need to figure out why this thing's over here, because that's not a good place for it. I mean, as far as no one told him the expansion. I don't think they told him the expansion, but maybe someone was like, it's not fucking Avalon. I don't know. I'm not Taliesin, so fuck what I know. I have no insider information. I'm sure everyone's shocked by that. Surprise Pikachu face, etc. But yeah, no, I do not have inside information at any game. Nevertheless, Blizzard. I have inside information about fucking. No, I thought I'd come up with a joke. I don't. I have inside information about cotton swabs. We're gonna insider trade and end up in prison like the creator of Sonic, Yuji Naka or whatever his name is. Fucking insider trading ass. I don't know if I should feel bad for him or not. I feel like maybe you just don't insider trade. Like, I'm not so, it's like kind of one of those like wealthy businessman ways of going to prison, right? It's not like you like defended someone and then they like arrested you for fighting or something. It's like fucking screwed over a bunch of investors. I don't know. But I will not pretend that I know anything about fucking insider trading, so I'm not gonna discuss it anymore. Maybe putting someone in prison for, like, screwing over a bunch of businessmen isn't necessarily, like, maybe they should just charge him a bunch of money, I don't know. But how is he gonna make frickin', Balan Wonderworld 2, right? In prison, no, I'm just kidding. I think I might actually own that game on Steam, I don't know. It might have been, so it wasn't very particularly well liked. I thought maybe I'd like it, because I saw a review of it that kind of made me wonder if maybe it was okay. I mean, obviously not, did not live up to the hype or whatever, but Jesus with this. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Oh, okay, I'll take that too. I don't know why it took so long for me to know that was a, an upgrade, though. I don't know, I like how I went from, like, Blizzard discussion topics to fucking Raider Sonic going to prison discussion. That's the way things are here sometimes. Sometimes we just go on the most random ass tangents, so. Wouldn't want it any other way. Oh, you know what? I gotta check my text. I'm pretty sure Chris might have already gone to bed. Where the hell do I use my phone anyway? What's over here? I probably should fly so I don't fucking drown or some shit. Okay, that's probably good enough. Sorry, let me just finish up this text. I know it's not particularly enthralling streaming. You got to hear the flapping of my wings, at least. My wings and my mouth, whatever. Cool. Sip a cola for the working woman. So, how about this discussion topic? Did y'all see the Garfield trailer for the new Garfield movie? Let me get my thoughts on that, because, you know, that's what people come here for, is my movie takes. I am excited. I love Garfield. Garfield's one of my... I mean... I like the concept of Garfield. I don't keep up with the comics. I used to love the comics when I was a kid. I think Garfield and Friends is generally a really good TV cartoon, so I think that's actually worth watching. I think some of the more recent attempts at Garfield media has not been so good. The Garfield movie with Bill Murray was not very good. I liked it as a kid, but I also was a kid and probably had no media literacy and thought that anything with Garfield was good. I have to see it again to be sure. We'll do a watch along of it, obviously. But you have to supply your own link for that. I'm not gonna give you the Garfield movie on the stream. That's how I get banned. But my point is, it looks kind of good. I have to admit. I mean, I'm cautiously optimistic about it. Obviously, I'm really getting tired of Chris Pratt playing everything from my childhood. Like, you got fucking playing Mario. He's playing goddamn Garfield. Next thing you know, he's been playing like Ash Ketchum or some shit. So I don't know. I don't like Chris Pratt. I think he's a geek, and not a good geek, like a I don't know. But maybe I should have thought of a better term to call him. But I don't like him. I don't like Chris Pratt at all. Like, I think he's a bad actor. I don't like that he went to a homophobic church, even if he like renounced it. Still, like, gross. Like, how do you end up in a homophobic church if you're not homophobic? It's at best just very bad. Like, very bad research being done. But I As for the whole Garfield thing, like, he didn't sound very convincing to me, like Garfield. It could be that I'm very used to him as Garfield. I'm very used to Garfield as the Garfield and Friends acting. But that actor is dead, so he could not reprise his role. Though, one could argue that Chris Pratt is not a very good voice actor, and they could have gotten a professional voice actor. I think that's my thoughts on it as well. But obviously they wanted the star power. I just don't know why everything keeps putting Chris Pratt and everything, but I guess my thoughts on that. That's my thoughts on that. But the plot, I mean, we don't really know much about the plot yet. I think it involves Garfield's dad. I kind of hope it's not like the whole plot, because I don't know how much I like the idea of Garfield having a dad. I mean, clearly he has a dad. Like, every cat has a dad, right? But he's like this big, like, Knuckles from Sonic, like, style cat. It kind of makes me uncomfortable. Like, he looks so, like, swole. I don't know if I like that. What do they want me to do? I have to kill Eddie. So I don't like that at all. I think swole dad Garfield I could pass on. But, like, the beginning was really cute because, like, I mean, spoilers for the trailer, I guess. But it was really cute because they showed Garfield when he was, like, you know, he had been abandoned or whatever. And he's like, he sees John eating pizza and he, like, goes and begs, and John lets him in. He's like, you want some? And then, like, Garfield just devours the whole pizza. He devours the spaghetti. He devours everything. And that's really, like, cute. It's, like, cute seeing Garfield as a kitten. It also gets rid of that awful fan theory that Garfield is having a dying dream at an abandoned whatever. It's fucking creepypasta bullshit. Like, I don't think anyone actually believes that shit, but I think slightly it was hinted at in a comic, so people forget that Jim Davis also hinted that, like, Lyman is locked up in John's basement, so I mean, I think Jim Davis is just kind of a troll, to be honest. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. Let me talk. Oh, okay, I have to talk to Chen. I guess that makes sense. Should have listened to Zygor, I guess. So yeah, no, I'm thinking that
May your journey
I'm
be
thinking
long.
the Garfield movie might be fairly fun. I just, like I said, cautiously optimistic, right? Like, I'm used to movies based on things from my childhood kind of flopping. I mean, you know, like, Detective Pikachu was good, to be fair. The Mario movie was supposedly good. I still haven't seen that. Maybe I could do a watch-along of that, obviously. No. I keep saying it every time, but a watch-along does not have video footage, so, I mean, it would be illegal, right? But, I don't know. I'm definitely going to go see it, though. Hopefully by that point I'll be living on my own, so I can just kind of, you know, pop into the theater by myself or whatever. I hate trying to convince the people who live here that we should go see some movie, and then the movie gets chosen. It's like not the one I want to see, but I guess that's when you have a bunch of people that you're not going to be able to decide on anything. Like, we literally didn't go to a movie last month. I wanted to see Gran Turismo, and they're like, oh no, all the movies are scary this month, so we're not going. And I'm like, how is Gran Turismo scary? Is Gran Turismo a horror movie? I don't think it is. So we didn't go to any movie that month, which was too bad. I don't know what movie we're going to this month, to be honest. I might have maybe already missed that. I don't know. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I'm looking forward to the Garfield movie. I want it. What do they want me to do here? Chen, what the hell?
You seem a little...
Okay.
Stout!
But yeah, I don't know.
Give me a hand. Once we get rid of these spirits,
I mean, like I said, I hate freaking Chris Pratt, but like, if the Mario movie was good despite Chris Pratt, the Garfield could be good. Could is the keyword, right? Oh, that was the other movie that Chris Pratt was in that was like from my childhood that he like made himself be a part of, was freaking Jurassic Park. I did not see that, to be fair. That was a while ago. Also, he did, I mean, I don't want to necessarily just trash Chris Pratt all day. I know he was good in, what's it called, Parks and Recreation. He was good in Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, though I have not seen the last two. I only saw the first one. So I mean, like, what are you doing, Chen? What do you want me to do here? Do you want me to kill all these spirits?
That spell is not yet
That's what I have to do. I don't know. So you chat, you can let me know if I'm off my rocker and I'm like not giving Chris Pratt enough credit because he was part of a homophobic church. Like, I guess that doesn't necessarily affect his acting skills, though it certainly makes it less comfortable for me to watch his acting, even if he like said he's not religious anymore or whatever. But like, there's religious and then there's like actively going to a church that's like homophobic, right? Like, there's a difference. There's a huge difference. Like, there are churches that aren't homophobic, so I don't know. But, like, Justin Bieber went to that one too, and people said, I say people have forgiven him too, but like, I guess probably.
That is recharging.
Probably. I don't know what Justin Bieber's even up to these days. I'm not gonna hate on someone I don't know anything
That
about.
spell is not yet ready.
I
I know he still does music at the very least. I don't know. I also don't want to get necessarily in a ton of politics. I generally try to avoid it when I can because it can be very polarizing. I don't want to be known as a political stream or a drama stream, right? So, I don't know. Sometimes it comes up because politics is part of everyone's life to a certain degree. I mean, it should be part of everyone's life in a major degree because ignoring politics is really, like, bad if you're like, because like, you know, you gotta know what's going on in the world, otherwise you're gonna get screwed over, right? Or other people you care about are gonna get screwed over. But my point being that I guess I just don't want to go on and on about it because
I'm going to wring some of this beer out of my clothes.
my ideal political discussion on stream would be if like I brought it up, discussed it for maybe a minute or two, and then went on to something else. But there's always a chance then, like, it becomes like a debate and chat, and then you know, it's kind of unavoidable, and so that's why I don't do it a ton. I also don't know if like a Twitch stream is necessarily the best format for discussing
Let's go
politics.
smush that water bar.
So a lot of my political views, especially the ones that are a little more spicy, I tend to try to not bring up in stream. I'm not like a bigot. Like, I'm not saying my political view is like I hate trans people. I mean, that's just an example because I don't want to say a group I'm not a part of, right? But like, you know, some things that maybe not all of chat would love to hear, so I try to not go about it. I think a lot of my regular viewers have probably heard me discuss it because I slip up or whatever. That some of the things that I'm more passionate about, we'll say. What the fuck does Eddie want me to do here? Over bubbles on the ground, okay.
Now get over here and pop his bubble.
Click on the bubble.
I'm gonna turn you into a stout.
I'm gonna turn you into a star. I like Mud Mug. Back on the topic of the game for a second. I like Mud Mug. He's funny. Honestly, this whole zone is really good. Like, I think, I mean, Blizzard kind of knocked it out of the park with all of Pandaria, to be honest. Like, Mud Mug and, whatever the little girl's name, she's really funny. Like, a very adorable character. And then obviously Chen is a classic. I think this whole zone is baller, I don't know. And Mud Mug is like such a like obscure ass character. Like he's not like some famous lore character. And obviously Chen is famous, and then obviously maybe the little panda girl isn't, but she's like related to Chen, so she's got that going on. But Mud Mug's just literally some beer brewer in Pandaria. It's like, yeah, I'll help you brew beer, Chen. And they brew a beer. It's like, fuck, I love this zone. Fuck. Can I? Okay, yeah. Okay.
Look out! Here comes Mud Mud.
Fucking Mud Mud. Honestly, like I said, I'm not a classic player. There is a small chance I might play a little bit of classic Pandaria, especially if Blizzard like does the good thing and puts it during a content lull of retail. At least Cataclysm Classic seems to be going in a content lull for retail, but I'm not gonna lie, I've never been a Cataclysm fan. I think it doesn't get enough credit in the sense that like
them little bubbles back at it.
In the sense that like Cataclysm is better than people say often. People act like it's the downfall of WoW. It still had a lot of people playing it. There was a lot of good raids. Dragon Soul, like, you could argue was not as good as, like, other end expansion raids. I'd have to admit, not being able to have, like, a traditional fight with Deathwing was a little bit sad.
Real hero.
But, like, if Firelands was considered one of the great, like, expansions of its era, it still is quite popular. And, like, the first tier I've heard is good. Like, I never experienced. I'll admit that my experience raiding in there's legally is their name, I guess. My experience raiding in Cataclysm was doing trash on Firelands, and then the group falling apart. In my current guild, actually, that was how long I've been in this guild. So I did leave this guild at one point and rejoined it, so whatever. I don't know. Maybe,
Where is me?
I just don't think Cataclysm is necessarily the expansion I want to rejoin the Classic in. Like, I'm more likely to play Season of Discovery than I am to play Cataclysm Classic. Part of me kind of wants to, like, keep up with it a little bit, because I'd like to not, like, this is definitely FOMO, right? But I'd like to be able to be ready for Mists of Pandaria and not have to, like, buy a... Well, that's the thing. I could buy a boost when Pandaria comes out and not buy the boost for Cataclysm, I guess. Or I could, just level in Wrath, but haven't seemingly done that yet. I'm kind of running out of time. So I don't know. But where did the fucking monkey go? Here he is. But like I said, I'm just not really a big Cataclysm fan. I just think it is better than people say, but it's not like, it's not so kind of middle of the road when it comes to WoW expansions. Like, I'd say Dragonflight is very much better than, oh god damn it. It's a very mechanic heavy fight. It's like, it's like middle of the road. Like, Dragonflight's better, and then Draenor and, like, is worse. I'd argue it's maybe even BFA was better. I think that's probably a controversial opinion. But I also sort of like BFA. I feel like that's been discussed, but
Now, I
think BFA was maybe, like, kind of underrated too. Obviously, like, the Azerite armor sucked, but as someone who just mostly ignored the Azerite armor, I guess obviously, like, if I had been, like, a high-end player, I wouldn't have been able to do that. But it's like a collector and, like, a normal raider. I had a fairly good time with BFA. Legion was better than Kata, I should probably do a tier list at some point for expansions, since that's actually something I know enough about to do a tier list of. But I don't know, maybe I'll do that at some point. But for the most part, I feel like it's Kata might just literally be the middle of the road, and maybe even lower the middle of the road. Cause like I like Burning Crusade more to a certain degree. I know that's like really sounds controversial. I think Burning Crusade is like great aesthetic. I think the raids are really cool, but I also think that it was very raid heavy. Same with like Wrath. Like, I really like them in the sense that I can go and solo the raids now and do all the content by myself. But when playing them as, like, oh, these are new things for me, nice. I don't need either of these, so let's just get the one that's working real well. I think as someone who,
You are being very true.
oh, Jesus. As someone who, like, didn't really raid in BC or Wrath. Oh, that's not true. I did raid in literally Icecrown Citadel. That was the one raid I did of all the like classic expansions. I did Icecrown Citadel. But I think that they were very top heavy in the sense, oh my god, this guy is way too strong for me. I should check his health before I thought him. I think it's too much raiding, too much like dungeons, and not enough like... Well, like, collecting really hadn't taken off at that point, right? Like, there was daily quests, I guess. I should probably abandon this and just, like, let this guy get away, because I don't think I'm going to be able to kill this guy. I'll give it an honest attempt, though, for the chat, so they can see me test my skills as a Shadow Priest. But anyway, I don't know. And then, so I feel like BC and Wrath, looking back, are not as good as I remembered them. I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that like I liked them as when I was growing up because I didn't have any other options. But they're better than BFA, and they're not as good as like Vanilla. Vanilla is very high on my list. It's not a game I love coming back to, but I love Vanilla as a concept, and I do every now and again go back to it. Usually it's level like 1 to 30, but you know, I like leveling 1 to 30 in Vanilla very much. So I probably should do hardcore, but I probably wouldn't get past level like 5 anyway, so maybe it's not that good idea. And I think the top for me is, I used to say Legion. Dragonflight might be kind of up there. Legion's up there. I won't say DFA is up there, but it's closer to the top than like the other middle of the road expansions. Maybe even higher middle. Gosh, I'm trying to think what other expansions I'm not remembering. Draenor was down, but Draenor was fun for what, like the first like couple of weeks, so it's not the absolute bottom. And then the absolute bottom is Shadowlands. I don't think that's even up for debate. I mean, it is up for debate anyway. Some people like Shadowlands. It's very rare for people. I did kill the gun. Oh, nice. I got a pair of gloves. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's kind of my thoughts on the expansions. I know that was kind of like a weird tangent, but I guess my point is that Cataclysm is not an expansion I'm really... Oh, Pandaria. Pandaria is definitely up there. I love Pandaria. I thought there was a lot of collectibles. It's when the world of WoW being a collectible game, like a lot of collectibles to do, kind of took off. Because you had, like, you know, the first 3 expansions or so you could solo for the most part. I don't actually remember if you could solo Wrath Dungeons. I know you could solo Onyxia, but I usually still brought people with me in case it was just kind of, you know, that's kind of pushing my luck because, you know, if the mountain dropped, people could have rolled and ninja'd it, but I used to do it with Whisper. But honestly, I probably could have done it by myself. I think at that point the Wrath stuff was fairly soloable. Let's queue up for a dungeon. But I don't know. I think Pandaria is probably fairly high. I think it's above. Honestly, it's probably above BC and Wrath for me. It's a good collectible expansion, and collecting is a major part of why I like WoW these days. Leveling is always the other part, but just as like not looking at this as like what I liked back in the day, but like what I like now. I think honestly I prefer collecting more than like a lot of things in WoW. Like the main things for me in WoW I like are gold making, collecting, and what do you mean I got power infusion? I already have power infusion. I like collecting, I like gold making, and I like leveling. That's kind of my jam in WoW. I'm not as big into like PvP or like organized like group content. So I do enjoy a random dungeon now and again. So it's not like I don't do group content. I just don't do like super hard group content. Though I admit I did raid fairly heavily in Legion, and Legion I raided fairly heavily. BFA I raided a little bit. But once Shadowlands came around, my guild kind of fell apart. There wasn't that many. Not that it fell apart. I just didn't. They weren't doing raids as much anymore.
I have not been this close to her in many years.
I can't cancel this. God damn it! I want to cancel this. God damn
The
it.
siege will be well protected. We can fly no closer.
I don't know. Hopefully that makes kind of like shows what I like about WoW. And honestly, collecting, a lot of people call it casual. I think I even put casual. No, I didn't. Casual gameplay. I put casual gameplay as a tag, right?
Destroy that false sun that we
That's kind of deceptive because I play when I want to play WoW, I play a lot of WoW, like a lot. Like I've been playing a lot recently, for instance, and I do think it's deceptive to say I'm like casual, quote unquote, but in the sense that I don't do like, you know, like hard-ass content, I'd say
I
I'm
cannot
casual.
cast that yet.
Like, there's probably going to be a time when I do, like, normal raids. I think if I was to do a heroic or mythic raid, I'd almost be more likely to buy buy a carry with gold, obviously. Or, you know, that I was in a group that was, like, invited me or, you know, brought me along for... as the token bad player or whatever, right? Token collector, right? But like my guild, I mean, right now is definitely not a high-end guild. It's a social guild. It's a leveling guild, you know. So I don't see myself joining like a guild that's going to be doing heroic. And obviously, mythic is probably well out of my reach, like extremely out of my reach. It is very hard. It's very grindy in the sense that you have to do a lot to keep your character up to date. It would probably conflict with my collecting habits. Also, my, you know,
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
my general, like, because I don't always play WoW. The thing is, like, sometimes I'm really into like, Pokemon. Sometimes I'm really into, like, you know, other games, like just playing random games like Mario Kart or like Sims or. And sometimes not even the games. I'm like, you know, playing, like, watching wrestling or watching anime or reading manga. So, I think, honestly, I would say that Mythic requires, like, a extremely dedication to the game that, like, I just don't have. Because, and one could argue that all the things is also a dedication that if you really want to get high into all the things chart or like a data for Azeroth. But I mean obviously I'm not pushing to be like top all the things even on my server. I'm not even close on my server. And my server's not even that big, so I guess it's just worth noting that like I just think all the things is something you can do and still like be a little more casual. And like I said, casual is really deceptive. Sometimes I play WoW for like 12 hours a day, but other times I go for like a week or two without playing it. There have probably even been times I've not played for months. Though, like I said, which is kind of hilarious because I still pay for this game.
AOE incoming.
Because I always want to have access to the game no matter what, you know, in case I get the urge and I don't like canceling the game. But also because I pay for the yearly subscriptions, huh? But generally, I don't go months without playing WoW. It's generally more like weeks at the most, right? Maybe a month at the most, which obviously is wasting my $15 or whatever.
AOE incoming.
I don't know. I think my WoW habit is fairly under control. When I was very young, I kind of leaned on WoW because I was, you know, I was struggling really hard in school and having a lot of anxiety and depression and, you know, having to do with my autism diagnosis, you know, family life being kind of rough, and bullying from kids for being queer or just like, you know, I mean they wouldn't say they were bullying me for being queer, but like let's be honest here, like at the very least for being autistic and different, but at the most I mean I certainly got called you know, homophobic slurs, so I think that they suspected I might be queer, but I don't know. They probably suspected me when they didn't like it being queer, so it's hard to say. I did not know I was queer at that point, but you get my point, right? So, anyway, I guess, like, WoW was something I leaned on heavily. I wouldn't say I was addicted. I guess maybe slightly, maybe say that. But it was something that was very comforting for me, so I don't really necessarily think it was like a bad thing. I just think it was something that I probably was very a coping mechanism I was overusing, right? But nowadays, I don't think that's as much of a problem. Like I do play WoW a fair amount when I'm like obsessed with it. But like we're talking like back in like Burning Crusade and Wrath, I'd play WoW like 12 hours a day every day. Like maybe sometimes it would be like maybe sometimes it would be 18 hours a day.
Target you.
8 hours a day, or maybe even less, depending on if I played some other game. I don't think it was ever 18 hours
target
a day,
you.
but
Kill ads.
my point being is that, you know, I say recently I've gotten my WoW habit. Not even recently, even like way
Target
more
you.
than recently. I've gotten it under control. I guess even during Cataclysm, I still had really an issue with WoW. Playing it too much. I don't know. It's not as much of a problem for me anymore. Oh, I got another thing. Nice. Though to be fair, I also don't have as much to do as I did when I was in school because I'm on disability and kind of need a distraction or anything or whatever, right? But I don't know. Like I said, there's too much of a good thing. No matter there's such even the best of things you can do too much, right? Like it's literally possible to overdose on water, though it would be very hard to. It's still technically possible, so. Not that World of Warcraft is water, but I'm just making a point. So I have to remember that even like I do often when I'm going through hard times lean on WoW sometimes. So sometimes I lean on other things now. And that's the thing, I have other coping mechanisms now besides just WoW and video games, so. But I guess oh nice, I got that priest is dope for doing that. Anyway, I guess that's my 2 cents on my history with WoW. I think I've had great times with WoW. I've made good friends, like Whisper through WoW. I have a fairly good guild. I wish I sometimes should probably come out to them so that they know I'm a trans woman. I have to admit, it's probably should have just done it a long time ago, but it's neither here nor there, right? Still, for the fact, even though I'm boy moding, I think I generally like my guild. I have friends in the guild. I enjoy collecting. It's a good coping mechanism that I tend to not overuse. So I don't know. I think WoW is mostly a healthy thing for me these days, but there was a time when it wasn't. And like how many people, they don't fully quit pop when they get addicted. They just like, minimize their usage of it, so it's like safe. I kind of learned to not overuse WoW, but to keep it around as something that I enjoy. But
that is recharging.
Not necessarily be so hooked on it that I literally don't do anything else, right? Though, to be fair, I don't know. Never mind. I was gonna go on my weed problem that I took care of as well, but I feel like that's irrelevant. Obviously, I do not smoke anymore. I guess it's not sound, but I do know that some people who are addicted are able to get their weed usage under control and become healthy with it or whatever. Not me though. Well, also because it affects me differently than other people. So.
We will cast you down like the mongrels you are.
I mean, for the YouTube users, you can even go back and see how weed used to affect me on the stream. It's not very pretty. At some point, I might privatize some of those old streams if I ever get near monetization.
Help me.
I know that some people, some weed YouTubers often will get demonetized because YouTube is ass. So I don't want to necessarily get demonetized if I get the ability to be monetized. But it's all mostly irrelevant because I don't even know if I'll ever get monetized, to be honest. Oh jeez, what level am I now? Holy fuck. I just know that, oh, another thing, nice. I just know that, like, technically you could get monetization with like 1,000 subscribers if you get enough hours viewed, but I'm not that close to 5,000. I'm at like 593. I'm hovering around that for a while, so I just don't see it necessarily as a don't necessarily see that as super viable. And even if I did get monetized, assuming I didn't get demonetized for my old feed videos or something, I just don't. It's not like I'm gonna make that much money anyway that At the point I'd be making good enough ad revenue, I could probably push like a Patreon and actually do that instead. Also, I curse a lot. That's the other thing. I curse a lot, and YouTube doesn't like that either. And then sometimes I discuss like, you know, not safe for work topics, and not that much, just a little bit here and there. Not that much, like very, very tame, not safe for work, if anything. Like kind of just like saying the word boob now and again or whatever, right? Which like arguably isn't even not safe for work, but you get my point, right? Maybe you wouldn't want to hear the word boob said on your stream if you're watching with your religious grandma or something, I don't know, right? Not safe for religious grandma. NSFLRG. That sounds like one of those like fake acronyms that Strong Bad used to make fun of him. I swear that's definitely something he did at one point, where he made a bunch of fake acronyms and to make fun of acronyms. Acronyms is the term you want, right? That's the like abbreviations of words. I think that's acronyms. Looking not safe for religious grandma's pretty good, though, I have to admit. Rather proud of myself for that. Well, anyway, we're about to hit 60, so that's kind of cool. Anyway, if you have characters under level 60 at least, though I have not tried it on Orberg yet, which is my level 68, maybe this is a really good time to level some alts if you're like the kind of person that likes having a bunch of alts at 60 for all the things collecting. This is a really good time to level alts. I would say it's almost ridiculous how fast I'm leveling up, considering I'm...
Dispel.
Well, I guess the other thing to remember is that technically 50 to 60 is fairly fast. I keep forgetting that 50 to 60 is faster than 30 to 40 and 40 to 50 for like no good reason. But still, not a terrible wing, especially since, you know, not that next holiday dungeon is until February, but it is one of the like more prestigious ones with the Love Rocket. So if you want multiple attempts per day on Love Rocket, it's called something else now, but it's always gonna be the Love Rocket to me.
My slaves!
I would highly suggest jumping on one of these time walking events to get the characters to 60. This is like, I'm zooming through the levels here. And this is coming from someone who doesn't even really like leveling through dungeons. Like, I do like it now and again, but it's not, most of the time I prefer questing. But this like blows questing completely out of the water. In the terms of like how fast it is. And so if you're the kind of player that's like, I gotta do the fastest form of leveling, this might be the best way to do it. And that's not to say you shouldn't level your characters in when it's not time walking, because honestly dungeons are pretty good in general, and then honestly questing is just a lot of fun. I don't necessarily think that the fastest way should always be the best way, because the best way is however when you're gonna have the most fun on. If time walking sounds boring as fuck to you, then you probably shouldn't level that way, because you're just not gonna get to a high enough level. It still takes time, and time it takes like, you know, you have to put the time in. And if you don't want to, if you're not gonna want to put the time in, you're not gonna do it, right? You know.
Dispel.
I don't know. But all I'm saying is this time walking event is ridiculous, and how good the speed is going. We'll have to test it on Orberg if I have time tonight. Arnie wants to maybe do Sims 4,
I
but
need to target something first.
one thing that's about Sims 4 is the problem is that, well, one, you know, we have a drop event going on, so getting drops in getting drops in WoW is gonna make it so there's more views than the Sims 4 is gonna get. But also, I just don't know if I have enough time to really put in enough like time. I have to make a new family. Okay, we'll see. I feel bad when I put like maybe something else and then I don't do it because I feel like people are gonna like click and wait for me to do like Sims 4 and then I never do it, right? And obviously I'm not gonna put that in the YouTube description, but like it's, I don't know, it kind of makes me feel bad. Not like, but I feel like the people here are either gonna be regulars that like are happy with whatever I stream, or like people here for the job, or like just in general here for WoW content. So although it doesn't affect
That
you
spell
all
is
as
not
much,
yet
but then,
ready.
like I have subscribers that aren't like followers that aren't like big into WoW as much. If they want to see Sims, then it might be more for them. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't like to min-max my streaming stuff. So like, if I feel like I really want to play Sims, I'm gonna play Sims. But I just I don't know how I'm gonna get there. And ideally, I'd like to get to bed at a reasonable time tonight. I hate when I'm up until 5 a.m. because I hate being up late at night because I stream all night. I just wait for the VOD to be up so I can like get it ready for the upload in the morning.
Dispel.
And then I like, and then of course when once I get the VOD up, then it's like, you know,
Interrupt.
morning.
I
The whole
cannot
schedule
cast
start
that
off.
yet.
Though it is worth noting that there's not much
I
going
will
on
fix
here.
this.
Like the because of the whole COVID situation, there's no groups going on. Only thing I
Ads
miss is like
coming.
breakfast, and then hopefully not lunch. I hope that I wouldn't miss lunch. I feel like waking up at noon, even if it's just like for 20 minutes to eat lunch. You know, it's very doable. But you get what I'm saying. I just don't. That's what I always feel so good when I'm up all night. Like that's not completely accurate. It feels good to stay up late, and then but as soon as it becomes like freaking like morning and I've been up all night, I feel maybe it's slightly guilt, but it's also slightly just like I don't like sleeping all day. Like I don't mind if I go to bed and then like I wake up and it's like 10 or even noon, but it's like once it gets like I'm sleeping until like 5, it just doesn't feel good. I have bad memories of sleeping all day, waking up at 5, especially during the winter when it's like, oh, you kind of think nice. Especially when it's like the winter and like I don't know, like you know, you wake up and the sun has set. Like it's just really gross. I don't know. Gotta drop a feather. See, that's what got me kicked from the last group. Is they pulled the boss immediately and then got mad when I wasn't in the group in time to do the boss. But it's like sometimes I want to mine, you know, like if there's like ore. I want to get my ore.
I do not have a
If
target.
there's like an item I need to equip because I just got a new item, I'd like to equip it. I will do more damage if I equip it. I'm not gonna get all caught up with that kick because I haven't gotten kicked since then. I've been an impatient bunch of people. I don't know.
Dispel.
Now that I think about it, it was. Oh, that's not Dispel. What is my Dispel? I don't even know what my Dispel is. Probably should get that figured out if I ever do like endgame content. But like I said, I'm not doing endgame content on my main. Now they'll be doing it on Priest. And the next expansion, I can just a lot of that
Dispel.
stuff's gonna be warband stuff. I can just gear this character up by leveling Draenor down and doing raids and dungeons on Draenor, you know. So I don't think it's as nearly as much of a problem as I you know, as it sounds or whatever. The stream's been up for, I don't want to jinx it, but the stream's been up for a fairly amount of time.
Meteor. Run.
I just realized I could probably cut out the beginning where I was talking about boobs using the YouTube editor, and then, like, in the future, if I worry about getting demonetized, it would be a problem. I don't know if I'm too worth it, though. It's like, can you literally get demonetized for saying, like, a quote-unquote curse word in the first, like, few seconds? Or is that I mean, does that video get demonetized? Because why, frankly, if it's just the video, I don't know if I care. Like, oh no, some stream I made 50 years ago won't get monetized. Subscribers, Like, I'm more concerned about those videos where I smoked in them, because I feel like that's really gonna get my whole channel demonetized. As dumb as that is. Because you know that there are people that drink weed drink weed, bro. Drink alcohol on stream and there's no problem. So I mean, I don't know. What do I know? I guess it's also a chance that if I curse in the first few seconds of the video, it might like not be pushed as hard in the algorithm. I don't know. I know that when I used to mark my streams as adult because of my smoking, they did not get pushed very well. And now that my streams are not marked as that because I don't smoke anymore in them, they seem to get more exposure. But I also heard that they kind of changed how YouTube works recently. That makes it so.
First, I break your spirit. Then
that they changed how it works recently. So. Oh, I fucking PI'd myself. I should have PI'd someone else. Oops.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, they changed how it works recently, so now like smaller channels get pushed in the algorithm more. Not more, but you know, a fair amount, like they used to. So maybe it's just something like that, but it does feel like I've been getting more views on my videos than my first time uploading my streams. And part of that has to do with my BlizzCon video. Okay, we got one more level to go until Chromie time is over. We have a healer. Let's see if we get to, once we get to 61, I'm gonna probably switch characters. Because honestly, this is beyond what I expected to get tonight. And honestly, I think Whisper might be just a little annoyed with me. Because not that we were leveling these characters together per se, but we were at least able to do content together. Now it's like I could do what's it called? I could do like party sync with her, but it's not going to really benefit my character. Though if we party sync and do, how does that work? If we do party sync and then we do content I haven't done, do I still get the transmog for it? I legitimately have almost never done party sync, so I actually don't know how that works. I did party sync fairly recently that one time. What was their name? I forgot their name. It was Finn. Finn, that one person that dropped by a few streams ago. We did party sync to kill a world boss. But we didn't really do any quests, so I don't really know like I said, I don't know if that actually if like I could get, like if I do, I just don't know. Like if I do, well, I guess I can find out. Because one would hope if I did the quest, I'd get the transmog, even if like it was what's it called? Party sync. I think the time when you get the party sync specific loot is if it's a quest you've already done, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So. But really, it's Jesus.
Stop
casting.
casting.
Kick me from the group for this. I'm just gonna say sorry. I don't want them to kick me from the group.
AOE incoming.
Can I PI someone maybe? I wonder if I can PI someone.
Stop casting.
Oh great, I get the fucking...
Stay away from lines.
Jesus.
Stop casting.
People just move so fast in these dungeons. I don't even think I was particularly like slow. I wasn't. Maybe it's because they all use speed up. They must have all used like Aspect the Cheetah or whatever. Because
Stop casting.
I don't really know how else they could have gotten in there before me.
You hurt the boss man! Only time.
Let's use a feather just Also, I feel like the next boss isn't as far away, so it's more far away. So I doubt I would mess it up and get booted. I feel like I'm like still like
That is recharged.
still a little bit burned by the get kicked earlier for not running this fast. Like priests just aren't fast. Like it's really hard to be a priest and like the most you get is those feathers. Really, the feathers aren't really that great. It's not like you have a sprint or like aspect of the cheater or something, you know.
They are here.
I still think sprint and aspect of the cheater are like the best. And I guess like warrior's jump is pretty good, but I don't really like using that one as much. Not that it isn't good, but I hate the fact that you have to like click where you.
No!
Part of that's because
Come on, swines! Move
Jesus.
like you signed up for this!
Part of that's because I'm a goddamn I want to say console player, but a controller player. So it's like way harder for me to click where I'm gonna jump or whatever. I don't know.
Who dares challenge? None can compete.
I think someone pulled on accident. I don't think it was me. Every time someone pulls on accident, I'm like paranoid that it's me. I've had bad experiences accidentally pulling bosses and people getting extremely upset at me.
Who dares
Oh, he was waiting for the boss to spawn. I was like, she was waiting for the boss to spawn. I was like, what are you doing the dance for? Did I do something wrong? I'm like I said, group content has me very
Phase 2.
burned. We'll say. I don't want to say PTSD because that's a very real condition. I'm not suffering PTSD over WoW. I'm sure it's technically possible. I don't think it's me personally. But I've been very burned by people being mean to me in groups, so I'm just like very like anytime someone acts the way that like
I've got my
makes me
sights
worried
on
that
you.
they're upset at me or whatever. And maybe I I'm not a doctor, but obviously you can. I'm not saying that diagnosing yourself is necessarily a bad thing. It's just like I have to do my research anyway.
Rapid fire!
Self-diagnosis is important in situations where people can't afford an official diagnosis or whatever. So obviously, it's not like they're gonna give you medicine to self-diagnose or whatever. So I don't know. I used to think I maybe had PTSD. I don't know. It's possible. Oh, I should step behind the
Give them all you
right.
got!
I don't know. You don't
I've got
come
my
here.
sights on you!
It's me to have me discuss my whether or not I have PTSD.
Give them all you got!
It's a part of my life, I suppose, that I would think about this because I've gone through a lot in my
Find
life. Or whatever.
shelter.
But
I've got my sights on you!
I'm the kind of streamer that talks about a lot of random shit. I'm not necessarily the kind of streamer that just talks about the
Give
game
them all
or
you got!
avoids like hard topics or whatever, right? I would even hazard to say I probably discuss mental health topics a lot more than a lot of streamers.
Fire!
And part of me is just like, I saw some schmo on r/Twitch say it's trauma dumping to discuss mental health things on Twitch because
Find
people
shelter.
come to Twitch to see game, not hear you talk. That's like some dumb shit. Clearly, my stream is going to be a little more mental health focused than other streams, being as I am. Well, I worked in the mental health field for years now, so I have several mental health diagnoses. So
Give them all you got.
not that people who have mental health diagnoses are all going to want to talk about their mental health diagnoses on stream, but I have schizophrenia, anxiety, depression, and stuff, right? So, I don't know. Take that as you will. If it really bugs you, you don't have to watch. I think calling it trauma dumping is a little eye-rolly, though. Like, people should be able to talk about, like, things that aren't, like, necessarily, like, fun, you know? No one said Twitch is, you have to be, oh, god damn it. No one said on Twitch you have to be, having fun all the time, and I don't know. I also think the kind of people that are like, oh, you can't talk about these things, you're trauma dumping, are like, well, like, have you watched a lot of streamers? I don't know if every big streamer is out here only talking about fun topics, to be honest. Not that you should, you know, base everything on what other people do or anything, but like, I think sometimes people have, like, very specific, like, desires how they want to stream, and so they feel like, well, I have to make everyone else do it this way because I don't like talking about mental health, or I don't like talking about sad or upset things because it's trauma dumping. It's like, is it though? Like, do you know what trauma dumping is? Like, when someone comes into your stream you don't know and starts talking about their, like, divorce for like hours, like, yeah, maybe that's trauma dumping. But someone in their own stream talking about their life is not trauma dumping. Because no one has to act, no one has to be there. Like, no one's forcing you to be in someone's stream when they talk about their divorce. You know, I'm just the
Watch your step.
what's the word I'm looking for?
Watch
Shit.
your feet.
As a
Shockwave.
topic, but not. It could be anything, right? It just isn't. That is specifically the one I'm. I can't think of the right word. It's a very common word too. It's just bugging me. I can't think of it.
Run away.
I don't know. And probably, like, I know it's probably just one schmo on fucking r/Twitch is, but it was like most of the people on r/Twitch were saying this shit. And it was like something where, like, yeah, it was actually a trauma dumping situation, but they're out here trying to say, like, streamers talking about, like, mental health. It was like trauma dumping. It's like, I just don't fucking know if you know what that means. I think sometimes people use the word trauma dumping without actually, like, knowing the actual definition. I don't know. You can tell me if I'm crazy for that, but I think, like, a lot of YouTubers and streamers I've watched that I really enjoy will talk about their real life pretty candidly. Like, if there's something that's bugging them in their real life, they're gonna talk about it. I just think it makes them, like, more human. I don't know. And maybe that's, like, what people don't like. They want their streamers to be, like, I don't know, robots or something. I don't know. But, like, when I, for instance, like, you know, the whole, like, COVID situation in my house, like, I don't want to avoid that. Like, I just don't think, like, one, it, like, there's, like, it literally affected my stream schedule, right? Like, in that situation, like, I feel like I almost have to discuss it, or at least discuss that, you know, there's, like, something going on in my real life, but, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I just think one of my strengths as a streamer is the fact that I'm willing to discuss certain topics about my real life, and I think trying to shame streamers for doing that is fucking, like, asinine. I don't know. Like, just admit that you're a different kind of streamer than the kind of streamer who only talks about the game or only discusses fun topics. And, like, also, like, if, like, someone I didn't know came into chat and started talking about their, like, divorce, like, maybe I would tell them to not do it, right? But all the same, like, I don't want people to, like, feel like they have nowhere to go. Like, obviously I'm not a therapist, and I'm not claiming to be a therapist. When people are like, oh, you're not a therapist, so they shouldn't talk about their, like, problems. It's like, well, okay, not everyone can afford a therapist. It's not like they're free. They cost a fair amount of money here in the U.S. 2, like, no one's claiming to be a therapist if you're, like, listening to someone talk about something that's affecting their life. And like I said, I think the most of the time when it's, like, a problem is, like, when it's specifically someone who, like, just is a first-time chatter and starts traumatizing. So if there's someone who's been a subscriber or a follower for a while, I just don't think it's, like, really trauma dumping. Like, and some people are like, oh, you know, what's the thing everyone's always saying? Like, it's a, what's the thing everyone always says where, like, streamers aren't your friends, they're doing a job or whatever. Like, yeah, technically, but, like, I don't know. I'm trying to say that, like, you can only have fun on my stream. No one's allowed to feel sad ever. It's like, what? Like, what? You want someone to, like, be happy when they're not happy? Like, are you saying that they shouldn't comment if they're sad? Like, I don't know. It just feels very weird. Like, I don't know. I think there's a big difference between someone just literally, like, going on and on hours about their like, problems in chat. Or, like, someone who's never, like, ever been part of the community just coming in to talk about their, like, parents divorcing or something, right? I think there's like, more...
Welcome.
There's more,
Greetings.
more to it than the average, like, Redditor wants to admit is fair. Like, I don't know. Like, this isn't necessarily an open invitation to come and, like, ask me about, like, life problems, but, like, I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna, like, ban someone because they brought up their, like, real life trauma. Like, I don't fucking know. It's very, very strange. And kind of, like, almost dehumanizing at times. And, like, I think it's especially bad when they say the streamer just trauma dumping. Like, just don't watch the stream, then. Like, when it's someone coming into your chat, it's like, you either have to, like, time them out or, like, tell them to stop if you don't want to deal with it. But if you're watching a streamer who's talking about their real life and it bugs you, just watch another streamer. No one's forcing you to be there. It's very strange. And obviously, if someone tells you, like, I don't have the mental bandwidth to hear about your problems today, then, like, yeah, don't go on, I guess. But, like, we as humans need to, like, be nicer to people. If you do have the mental bandwidth and you're okay with it, no one's claiming that you're a therapist if you listen to someone's, like, woes. Like, I don't know, it's very strange. It's just extremely strange, to be honest. Seems like a generation, maybe it's not even a generational thing, but, like, a lot of, like, young people, and I don't mean, like, younger than me, I mean, like, my age even, like, or even older, have decided that, like, it's bad to, like,
Speak up.
be there
White
for someone
Tiger
because you're not a
watch over you.
therapist. It's like, you're like, okay, we're just gonna let people suffer and then not, like, help people. Like, I mean, you can't help everyone, obviously, but, like, jeez. Anyway, I've gone on about that topic, and I have gone on about that topic before in the past, so it's not necessarily, like, new ground, but
Until next time.
it just bugs me. I feel like sometimes Redditors just don't have, like, they're very black and white, and when things can be quite gray, or, like, they just, like, think they have it all figured out when they fucking don't. I don't know. And that's not just a Redditor thing. Some Twitter users are like that too. And
May the mists.
I think it's just, like, more of a chronically online thing, but certain topics are, like, more bad with certain websites. Like, the other thing, and I hope this doesn't get people mad at me, but, like, the discussion of, like, two adults dating that are in an age gap relationship, and some, like, internet users are just so fucking judgmental about it. Like, I'm not saying a 60-year-old should date a 19-year-old, right? But, like, at what point are we letting adults make adult decisions, right? You're gonna judge someone because someone's in, like, a 10-year age gap relationship when they're, like, 20 and 30, like, I mean, yeah, it's, like, not like, maybe the most, what I would do. I don't want to date someone 10 years
Tell
old.
me of your trouble.
Actually, that's not fairly true. Obviously, I am in a relationship, right? And I am also in an age gap relationship, so maybe I'm biased, but I would date someone that was, like, 40. I don't think I would be against it. Obviously, I'm not, because I'm in a monogamous relationship, but, like, my boyfriend is 7 years younger than me, so, like, I guess to some people that's weird. I just don't, like, like how different is it really a 23-year-old from a 30-year-old, to be honest? Like, I don't feel like I am that mentally mature that I'm like dating a 23-year-old is like bad for him. He certainly doesn't think it's bad for him. He's very happy to date me. I don't know. But that's a topic that like Reddit, and both Reddit and Twitter handle extremely poorly. It's like people just get so fucking worked up about like a 7-year age gap relationship. And even if like a 30-year-old wants to date a 60-year-old, like I don't fucking care. Like, the fact that people actually give a fuck about that is like fucking hilarious. Like, do I want to date a 60-year-old? Absolutely fucking not. Do I have anything in common with a 60-year-old? Absolutely fucking not. But if a 30-year-old wants to date a 60-year-old, like a 30-year-old is fully capable of making adult decisions. I don't know. And like I guess that's like really pushing it. Some people will be like, oh, that's so gross. But it's like, man, a 30-year-old doesn't think it's gross, so she or they wouldn't be dating the 60-year-old. No one's forcing you to date a 60-year-old. I mean, hopefully not. I don't know. That's neither here nor there. I don't want to go off on the age gap. This has been a ranty stream. I apologize. This is what really grinds my gears episode, I guess. But I guess, I don't know. I have a lot going on in my brain, I guess. Maybe it's just because I've been locked up because of COVID. And I'm like, not a lot of opinions to get out of me. I haven't even gone on some discussions I'd love to discuss, but they're kind of political in nature, so I don't really want to do them. One, I don't want to scare off potential viewers, but also, like, I know that, like, fucking some YouTubers would have a heyday on my fucking VOD if I ever blew up. So, I mean, I already discussed my issues with... And, like, I'm not saying, like, oh, I don't believe in politics, like, I won't do politics. Like, I just don't want to be a political stream. I don't want to be, like, I'm trying very, very hard not to be a stream that's, like, a political stream or, like, not that there's anything wrong with, like, trans people who, like, make their, like, content creation about being trans. I really want to be, a gay content creator or, like, a wrestling content creator. I really don't want to be, like, covering trans rights issues. Like, obviously you all know my thoughts on trans rights. Of course, trans people should have human rights, and trans healthcare is human rights. But I really do not want to cover like news and stuff as my content creation, because I get enough of that in the real world. I have to deal with transphobes. I have to follow the news to keep up with wherever like horrible politician is trying to strip away my rights or like other people's rights I care about. I don't want to be that kind of channel. I just really want to focus on games and ranting about stupid shit and maybe not always being such a like heavy topic channel. Though I have been breaking that rule a little bit today, so I don't know. I guess some people might think that's like privilege or something. And I guess maybe to a certain extent it is like somewhat privileged that I don't have to discuss these topics. I don't think anyone would say I'm privileged in the sense of trans rights, because I am like trans and have to deal with all the downsides of being trans, so I don't think anyone would say that. But like, I'm not out here discussing like certain political topics that a lot of people feel are like necessary to discuss right now. But that's not my channel. Like, if someone was to ask me political questions in my own day-to-day life, I would answer them. And certain ones I might even bring up on stream if someone asks me, but I don't want to make it my whole thing. I think people should be able to have that like space, And like on like to a certain extent, like I interact with certain political topics on like Twitter. I don't know. That's where I'm more political, is like on Twitter, and that's even like maybe a bit of a misnomer, because I don't interact with every political thing. There's certain things I definitely agree with, but I won't like repost on Twitter because I just don't want like to fucking get a bunch of fucking angry reply guys in my fucking Twitter feed because of for my own mental health, right? That's the other thing. I just don't like dealing with trolls. I know I'm gonna already have to deal with enough trolls if I blow up. I mean, if I even get like 1,000 subscribers, probably wouldn't have to deal with transphobes and turfs and shit. I mean, turfs are transphobes, you know what I mean. So I really prefer to not be my MO as being like, I don't want to be a drama channel, and I don't want to be a fucking like political channel. Like I just don't. I like to cover Pokemon and WoW and wrestling, and then like when politics interact with those specific topics, like it's a little less unfair. Like I don't know, like the discussion. We'll just bring up this for example. I won't necessarily go on and on about it because I once again don't feel like, oh my god, I'm getting fucking murdered here. I don't think it's a topic that I'm particularly well versed in, but like people making fun of Angela here. There's no way around it. People discussing like Anduin being like making fun of Anduin for having like actual PTSD or whatever. Like that's fucked up, right? And of course I do discuss mental health more than I discuss other topics, and I mean I still discuss trans rights, to be honest. I just don't want it to be my whole church. I don't want to make a whole video about like this is trans rights or this is mental health issues that I was like, I still a gaming channel. I just discuss real life issues while I game. I don't know, it's always what I've been kind of done. I just kind of shoot the shit while I play games or whatever, right? Being a, Let's Player for over a decade.
Too far away.
Kind of whatever. But I don't know. Maybe you can all tell I'm crazy. You can tell me I'm all crazy or like fucking off my rocker or whatever other fucking way you want to say it. I don't know. I think to a certain extent, I don't know. Like the Anduin thing, I'll go back to that. Like, if I feel like it's like almost necessary, and to be fair, I should have retweeted some of those tweets that like were saying like why Anduin having actual signs of PTSD doesn't make him a worse character, and how it's almost like, pretty fairly ableist to make fun of him for like being upset that he like literally like murdered someone while being controlled by Sylvanas or whatever. Like the man suffered a lot. Like as a character, he has suffered a lot. But I also sort of didn't cover it because I'm not a lore content creator, right?
That spell
Like,
is not yet
that's
ready.
the other thing. I'm not up to date on the lore at all. Like I mostly just find out lore from watching other content creators and being like, oh yeah, well that's what happened or whatever. Like I don't fucking know. And I don't do the raids, so I don't see the raid. I don't see the raids, so I don't see the. I don't see like what the raid.
That is recharging.
Like, lore until I like hear about it from another content creator, or I like watch the and on YouTube or some shit. For a long time, I would wait until I did the raid, but the last few raids I've probably done like LFR. Like literally the last raid that was the. No, that's not true. I think I did that raid exactly once. So maybe but like what was it, the mythic only dungeon that came out, like the meaty dungeon that's like the Return to Caravan or whatever. I did not do that. I didn't even do it on heroic. Like I could have done it on heroic. Did I? No. And there's even like good like all the things rewards stuff. So it's not even like, oh, it doesn't matter for me collecting. Like you can literally get like old removed vanilla items from that. Like I probably should have, but that being said, I don't know. So I guess I'm just saying, like, don't necessarily expect me to cover like a shit ton of political stuff. It sometimes slips out because I feel like, as in general, it's hard to avoid politics, especially in my life, but mostly everyone's life. Anyone who says they're not political and they don't follow politics is either like lying or like straight up just like always misinformed, which is not something to brag about. I know, like, that's maybe not what people want to hear, but like, and that's maybe about as political as I'm gonna get today. I just think everyone, to a certain degree, everyone, no matter who you are affected by politics. And I'm not even gonna go on to like what side of the political field I was on. Obviously, by the way I'm discussing things, you probably already know. But like, even if you're like the most anti-political person in the world, you're gonna be affected if the shitty politician takes over and fucks over your entire life, you know? I don't know. That's why it's so key to vote. Like, that I don't think is even political in nature.
That spell is not yet ready.
It's hard to like... It's hard to be like, oh, I don't like what's going on in my life, if what's going on in politics, if you didn't fucking vote. Like, not that you should like, not that your like woes are like valid, but like, man, you know, if you don't vote and then like some politician shoots you in the foot, you can't be like, oh, I never knew this was gonna happen. Like, well, you should have, because voting is so important to keep like bad people from ruining your life. You know, there are countries where people don't have the right to vote anymore because either they didn't vote or like, you know, a coup happened or something. I'm gonna die again. This fucking sucks. Fuck. At least I got one. Okay, I did the quest. That's all that matters. I don't know. Like I said, that's about as political as I'll get today. I have been more political than usual, but that's what happens when I don't have like any chat and I turn into Let's Play mode. I kind of go off on tangents, and not all of them are always like. Not that I've said anything bad today, but like obviously I have been discussing topics I don't usually discuss, and maybe that will make the Twitch VOD more spicier than usual for YouTube. But you know, what are you gonna do? Ultimately, I'm human, right? Sometimes I slip up and discuss things that I don't usually discuss on the stream. But anything, it's not as bad as discussing goddamn World of Warcraft nude mods like I was discussing earlier, so I guess anything's up from that point. What can I say? A woman has needs. Do I want to do another time walking? I could. It says I'm 15 minutes to level. I might as well just, yeah, I think I will, honestly. Just top off the, what? No more loot? Rude. At least I got the one thing I needed from it. That also means that I'm probably going to need to, like, freaking level characters over and over again to get all those, get all that shit I don't have. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, it's been a little bit since I've had a bathroom break. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I am very much wired right now, so I don't think I'm going to be going to bed that soon, but do keep in mind that it is fucking 10 p.m. here, so I may end up wearing out here. Like, I've been up for about 11 hours, and like sometimes around like 12 hours I get kind of sleepy. But then again, like the other times, like I woke up at 7 and then I stream until like 3 a.m. So it's really hit or miss. But I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna put the AFK sign up. Oh wait, we should probably leave the queue. I don't wanna. Oh, I didn't enter the queue. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and just use the restroom, and we'll be right back. I don't think we're getting to Sims 4 tonight. So if you've been waiting around for Sims, I would hazard to say we're not doing Sims tonight. You know, unless I got a sudden energy change and I'm like, oh, I still want to stream, in which case maybe. But like I said, if you're sticking around for Sims tonight, it's probably not going to happen. I'll try to make it up to y'all with a Sims stream soon. Like obviously, like I like Sims. I've been playing a fair amount of Sims recently. It'd be nice to show y'all my Sims file before I install certain mods that can't be streamed on my main file. In which case, then I'd stream on the computer, because you know mods are a client, console, or in my situation, a computer by computer basis. Obviously, there's no mods on console, but you know what I mean. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, use the restroom, and we'll get back to some streaming here just in a little bit. Okay. All right. BRB. Bye. Oh, my camera is off. I don't really like the way I. Yeah, oh, there's also soap in my hair. Jesus. Okay. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I just wanted to, I realized it was kind of late and that I hadn't talked to my mom yet today, so I wanted to check in with her. So I called her for about 10 minutes. Sorry about that. I know that's not great for the YouTube video, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and put my headphones back on now. Also, for what it's worth, people are very capable of skipping through YouTube videos. So. And of course, if I was like a pro, I would leave a timestamp, but that's ass. I don't want to do that. Also, to be fair, like if someone watched this far into the video, that'd be like 2 hours into the video. Like I feel like I would have gotten my retention from them at that point. Like my current retention rate's like I get 5 minutes, and that's good. Like I think maybe 2 hours would be fairly acceptable. That's why I try to at least like not take a break for the first hour or whatever. Because then like if technically if I kept them there for like an hour, it's like okay, well at least I got a fair amount of viewership for them. Yeah, let's queue up. Sorry, I know I forgot about stream actually. Such engaging commentary right now. Literally messaged the wrong goddamn person. Fuck. I'm not even that tired. Like I'm just like I probably just got like a little stream fatigue or something. But sometimes stream fatigue just makes me tired in general. At least I've gotten my, I think I've gotten my, I say rant, but it's more like long form discussion. I don't know what the right term for it is. Rant makes me sound like I'm like raging. I don't think I was raging, but I feel like maybe got that in my system. I certainly went on a few fucking random ass topics. I wonder if it will get YouTube comments. I feel like it's possible. I did go on some I wouldn't call them spicy topics, but I'd call them, well, the age gap relationship I might be a little spicy. But if anything, I don't know if YouTube would agree with the Reddit readers and Twitters that hate those things. Oh, sorry. So, what was I like? Yeah, no. I think I got it in my system now. They weren't that spicy. They're a little, maybe they're spicier than normal. You know, maybe like, fucking like, I'm trying to think of something that's like barely spicy. Like the mild Taco Bell sauces. Maybe that's what it was. Oops. I'm getting killed here by these fucking wasps. Also, also doesn't help that my Shadow Priest is starting to become very squishy. That's what I noticed at level 50, is that when you get to level 50 onwards of leveling, it's faster, but it's faster, but like you die a lot more. I don't know exactly why that is, but I mean, it is what it is. It's not that annoying. I guess it's kind of annoying when
This test is simple.
That is recharging.
All you need to do is strike the bamboo until it breaks.
it's a little annoying when I'm on my mage, because it feels like everything kills my
You might
mage.
say,
And my mage even has AoE,
I
so I
cannot
really
cast
don't
that
know.
yet.
is part of the test. Yes. To succeed, you must focus all your energy.
That spell is
into
not yet
one
ready.
This. Then strike. Wait until the moment is right. Well done.
Oh, that's kind of a cute minigame. You don't see minigames like this very often. Oh, how long do I have? Okay. I honestly don't think I'm going to be able to turn that quest in. I just realized that I'm probably not able to turn that quest in. Well, I might have like 5 seconds. So. Yeah, I probably don't need to do this quest, to be honest. Well, whoever that DPS is missing their Q. Maybe they fell asleep. Yep. When it's this time of night and someone like a DPS misses the Q, I'm like, they probably fell asleep. Like, it could be that they were killing a rare or something that was like, oh my god, I got time lost project, oh my god. But obviously, getting timeless projects a lot harder these days because you share the server with your server with literally all the people on your time zone. So probably somewhat easier on the world playing server. Oh, I love my Ragnar. This is so cool. Well, I guess I might as well start working on the next quest. I
What
doubt
is
I'll be able to do it. But...
Oh, hello.
I feel like leveling this character on Dragon Isles is gonna be rough. Not even sure I want to do it. I may just wait till War Within so I can just what's the word I'm looking for? Just so I can like level her to 70 and like hand area or Northrend or some shit. Oh my god, no! Leave me alone. Oh great, now I get dazed. Fucking terrific. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to burp on stream. I hate when that happens. Someone just dropped Time Warp
We
on
must
me?
have arrived before Terangor and Gul'dan. Naomi is working to bolster the
I like that
defenses
it's
against their
Gul'dan, but
assault.
Gul'dan didn't fucking
Follow
show
me.
up.
We will report to her.
I wonder if maybe I could play another game. I
Beautiful,
almost
isn't
want to
it?
play
Just
Mario
think.
Kart.
You're one of the
But I have to
first
hook up the Switch for
outsiders
that,
to
so
see
I don't
inside
know.
Arkindun.
One of these days I need to do a Mario Kart stream. I mean, I did DS a few times, but I like to play 8 on the Switch, but I don't know if that's probably not going to be today. I feel like I've played WoW this whole time. Like, I might as well just keep playing it at this point, especially since of the events going on for this until the end of next week. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stream WoW every single stream until a week from tomorrow, or today in most parts of the world, but tomorrow here, Tuesday, a week from Tuesday, we'll say that. That's a lot less wordy. I said Sims 4. I said maybe, to be fair. I usually put some like backup plan for my streams, and because like that way if I get bored of one game, I can always move on to Sims 4. Is that Gammon? No, it's okay. It's just that Tauren looks like he's gonna be good.
Let us proceed.
I know I almost exclusively have girl characters, but part of me is almost wondering if maybe I should make a male Tauren, a guy Tauren. I don't know. Seems like maybe it would be a good idea. Cause,
The Vindicators and the Exarchs of the Past. Heroes all. Their souls still remain with us.
I like girl Taurens, not that I don't, but I just love the idea of playing this massive fucking cow. And it would definitely break my streak of only having girl characters. I almost wonder if I'm kind of getting past that phase of like all my characters have to be girls. Like, I'm comfortable enough in my femininity that I know that like I'm a girl even if I play as a guy Tauren, right?
Interrupt.
Like, I wouldn't mind playing as like a guy Tauren or maybe a guy Draenor. Though, to be fair, I've leveled my fair share of Draenors recently. I have my Eridar that I leveled on the stream. I have God, what was it? The
Dispel.
what is my dispel anyway? I still haven't figured out which button is my dispel. Not that, that's for sure. Hope they don't kick me for bad fucking play like that. I feel like a male Tauren. I could treat myself to a male Tauren. I feel like I'm just at this point just like
dispatches the others.
being kind of anal about it and just like making myself play all girls.
Protector.
I mean, if 99% of my characters are girls, I can probably have like one
who
guy.
assaults the holy oculi.
I mean, I have two guy tunes. One
I
of them I
will
literally
strike
can't
you
play,
down.
to be fair, because
The
it's my brother's only
Protector
character who told me not to.
still answers
And then
our
there's
call.
the, my
You will have to
banking man
defeat
who
it.
literally it would feel weird making a girl named Banking Man, so I just haven't kept him a guy. And I wouldn't mind deleting him, but I feel like the only problem with that is
Watch your step. 4, 3, 2.
he has like part of me is like, oh, I just bought a boost for him, so I should keep him. But obviously the boost was like freaking
Find
like,
shelter.
In the glory
the shelter. Oh my god, I don't know where the shelter is. Okay. That was like freaking like Warlords of Draenor one.
She
And his bank,
away.
and there's part of me is like the
The
bank, but
defenses.
then like he's not the guild master of my guild bank either, so.
had help. So many of her order were
Well,
corrupt.
can you buy a guild rename? 'Cause my
I will
guild name
gather
is Shekels,
any who
and
remain
that's
loyal
aged
here
like
and protect
fucking
them.
milk.
You, please go put a stop
So
to
I
this
don't know if I
madness.
want a guild named Shekels anymore. Because isn't there like only one country that has Shekels? And maybe it's not a country that I should be advertising in my guild name. I don't want to get political, but I'm starting to wish I had not chosen the name Shekels. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. Jesus. I mean, I knew it was Shekels, but I didn't remember what country had Shekels. Does Russia? Not that that's much better, but I think maybe does Russia also have Shekels? No, they have rubies. Yeah, maybe I should. I don't want to buy a new guild, but I wouldn't mind buying a new guild name. If I like report myself to Blizzard, are they gonna ban me? Can I ask Blizzard to rename my guild? I wonder if that's a thing. I know guilds get renamed sometimes when they like have some offensive ass name, but I don't know if Blizzard would consider Shekels to be an offensive name.
I require
I
a
don't
target.
think it's not particularly offensive in like when you first think about it. So I feel like an average Blizzard like rep would be like, it's not offensive. We're not renaming it. That's a you problem. Oof. Could just disband it, but like, shit. Like I bought the whole guild bank. I don't want to buy a whole new guild bank. Doesn't that cost like thousands of gold? Ah, Jesus. Why did I do this to myself?
Battle recharging.
And like, to be fair, the average WoW player is probably not going to be offended by it. I'm not saying they are. It's just more of a me thing. Like, I feel gross having a guild named Shackles.
I will coil your souls into darkness.
And it's like having a guild name called Rubies, right? Like, not like Pokemon Ruby, like the, Russian currency. Probably not. Very kosher to have a guild name called Rubies, right?
Get inside the shadow.
Dangerously approaching like a political topic, so kind of skirting it. I feel like you know where shadows are from, and you basically know what I'm saying, so I probably should shut up.
Secure this chamber.
Don't want to get like fucking reply guys on my YouTube video. Once again, this would be literally 3 hours.
The barrier
of the video,
protecting Ockendune is asunder.
Even like big streamers don't usually have people watching their streams, VODs, until fucking 3 hours in.
Penetrated these sacred chambers. Scout ahead while we establish a
Also, like, for the record, I don't really care if someone is offended by me wanting to rename my guild name Shekels. It's literally my guild, okay? Like, fuck off. Anything, I think people would be more offended that I have the name Shekels, but people are complicated, so. That would be a good, like, not that I am going to rename it, because I might just be stuck with it until I drop the cash to get a new guild, but like what would the alternative be? Like, could I rename it to be like what's another country's currency that has a good name? I just like the sound of Shekels, but like obviously it's probably, like I said, I'd say it's aged like milk, but it probably was bad to have a guild named Shekels even back then. I just didn't know, right? I'd say I was a dumb teenager, but I was actually in my early 20s, but still young and stupid, right? I'm still young, maybe not stupid, but at least I hope not. Jeez. But, I don't know. Are there, like, currencies that sound fun to say? Just name it fucking Euros. Someone's gotta already have the guild name Euros. Although it just sounds like it'd be a guild for, like, European players. Like, it sounds like, oh, we're a bunch of Euros because we're from Europe, you know? I don't know. Actually, now that I mention it, I can't think of that many. I can't really name that many currencies. There's yen, but I'm sure yen is taken. Also, I feel kind of like, I don't want to say like a weeb for naming my guild yen. Maybe just a little bit like. I don't think I deserve to have the name guild name yen. Maybe I should just go something completely different. Maybe I'll just call myself like Screaming Damomaniacs, because that's the name of my Discord.
This world, all worlds, shall burn.
I'd say I'd make it an official guild for the stream, but the problem with that is, one, I don't want necessarily everyone accessing my guild name. Two, it's not like I'm just putting a Greater Dale in it.
Ads coming.
Part of me just wants to be in my guild with all my characters, especially when they make guilds. They're gonna make guilds freaking on all servers, so like I can join quest nights on freaking. Jesus. I can join quest nights on like Spinebreaker, Area 2 and stuff. So I don't even know if it's worth it at that point. At that point, I might as well just put all my characters in quest nights. Like, the only thing that all the things would be hurt by is that obviously if I want to get the there's a couple of like achievements that are no longer in the game but have pets associated with them. And then I have to find a guild that did like the Pandaria
3, 2.
the Warlords of Draenor is like challenge dungeons or whatever they're called.
Master's fire.
Whatever they're called. They have a pet associated with at least the Pandaria ones. We lost someone. What happened? Well, they didn't kick it. I don't think they kicked anyone either, because I didn't see a kick message pop up. I don't know. Obviously, I do. Did you used to jump there? Oh wow, I didn't know that. And obviously, like, I still want to have a guild bank for like storage. I'll admit I do not use my guild bank as much as I should. Right now, it's filled with a bunch of gray items I was gonna sell, and that are now probably worth like jack shit. But I don't know. I probably should clear that out and put stuff that actually matters in there. But like, a lot of the things I post, I just post in the auction house. Even if I have like 50 of them, I'll just post the next one. Like I have like a bajillion Sinister Squashlings in the auction house, which I probably should vendor because they have not sold. I don't think I've sold Sinister Squashling in fucking years, and I've been posting them every 2 days. Not literally every 2 days, but you know, at least once a month, if not multiple times a month, if not like multiple times a week. They have not sold. They're probably never gonna sell. That's not like transmog where they're worth a lot, so when they do sell, they're gonna fucking, I'll make bank. So, but you know what I mean. Like maybe I could throw some transmog all the things I have in there. It's like, if you can't put fucking VOPs in there, so I can't put like transmog that I got from dungeons or raids that I'm waiting to give to my characters when well, you know, War Within comes out and they make the transmog account wide. Though to be fair, like mage specific gear is still gonna be not learnable in Warriors, which I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Like, I mean, at least there's still a reason to run those grades on like every different class. It makes it a little easier though, for sure, because like, you know, like if I run it on a mage, the only thing I need is the mage sets. Like if I get a cloth, you know, wrist on a warrior, it's still learn it. It's just that the mage specific stuff is there. And there's a fair amount of class specific stuff in the game in general, so you still need a bunch of classes. But I guess it means you're probably gonna need less of each class, right? Like, unless you really want to go ham to try to get one specific set, right? Oh my god, it just buzzed me when I did that on my controller.
Watch your step.
Unless you like specifically want like one mage set, or like all the mage sets you want really fast, right? You don't need to run it on like 5 mages anymore, right? It's good enough to have probably one mage. I mean, probably, right? But you know, at that point, right, you might as well have fucking 5 mages. Like, you have 60 goddamn character slots, or I have a few mages. To be fair, mage is by far my least favorite class. Like, in theory, you would think I'd like it because, like, they have teleports, they've got free food, you save money on food, you save money on light paths. There we go, level 61. Right, so it's like, I should like mages, but every time I play a mage, I just fucking get like 2-shot. Not literally 2-shot, but you know, I get fucking ripped apart by the mob. Oh nice, I got another thing. I've been doing really well on these actually. That's the other thing. I know the other thing is the goddamn mount. Oh, no, it's a green winter hat. Oh, it's a holiday.
I can never thank you enough.
Oh no, these are, that's so weird. Because some of them, okay, so some of them are specific. So like, I don't know why the Staff of Wizardry is only in Timewalking, for example. And this dagger is only in Timewalking. Why is this not dropping the... Timewalking is confusing. Some stuff is exclusive to Timewalking, but usually it used to be like a lot of shit, but this is just 3 things. So it's like literally a dagger and a staff. And it says here that they do drop in, it says here they drop in Mythic and Normal, so I don't know what makes the staff different. I mean, it's just a different source ID, but then why doesn't the other things different source ID? It's very strange. Okay, well, we finished up this character for now, at least. So let's leave the instance group and log on to Orberg, I guess, because yeah, no, I've got her to 61. That's all I really wanted to do. I usually get my alts to 61 because like, you know, the rest is doing Dragonflight content, which not that it's Dragonflight content's not fun. It is fun, don't get me wrong. I think there's like a diminishing return once you get past level 60. Like, it takes a while to get to 70, and like, yeah, you might be able to do like certain BFA or Legion content a little bit easier. I guess you could do Shadowlands dungeons. That's the other thing you could do on a 70 character you probably couldn't do on a 61 character. But, you know, I don't know. At a certain point, I'm just like, well, do I need to get this to 70 right now? Like, I'd rather get... And that being said, I'm about to get Orberg to 70. That's also because Orberg is one of my main, like, raid running ults. Because I want to have... It's the, you know, it's the one you get the most... A warrior is one of the better things to have for all the things for the weapons, at least until, you know... At least until, War Within, where, you know, all the weapons will be learned about all classes, but, you know. That's still a year away. And also, like, at that point, 70 is gonna be the new 60, right? 70 is the new 60. So, like, something a fucking, like, old person would say. Not that I have any problem with old people, you know. Oops, I just dropped my soda cap. Alright, well, no one can say I didn't freaking get anything done today, at least. I, freaking leveled a character to 61. And, okay, I know you want me to go to New Dragon Isles, but that's not...
Heroes of the Horde.
That's not what I'm
The
planning
Dragon
on doing right
Isles
now.
have awakened.
Well, this is my first character that can do Dragon Isles on Horde. That's interesting. I wonder if there's any specific...
Meet me in Orgrimmar,
Horde-specific
where I am
content for
about to
Dragon
present
Isles.
the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
I expect to say the invitational, like NXT. The NXT Invitational, or the fucking Dragon Isles Invitational. That's what they should name, frickin'... They're probably not gonna do it now, but that'd be funny if they named, like, like the Eastern Kingdoms Invitational, like the dragon riding gimmick. That'd be pretty funny. I'll avoid it. It's mostly irrelevant right now. I'll just do this one. Okay. Alright, Orberg, you ready for some time walking dungeons? I guess I was joking earlier about a guildie calling it time walkers, but honestly that's a fairly good term for it. Because time walkings doesn't really roll off the tongue very well. And time walking dungeons is very wordy. I need to remember to tell Whisper to help me get some of these shit off of this character, because she has a bunch of shit I need to give to my main, and I feel like I'm gonna forget about this character. I'm not totally. I still need access to the 6,000 gold, not too bad. I still need access to the auction house on this realm, so it's probably not that bad. I certainly have things I need. Oh, that means it's 11, huh? Damn. I like that. I do like that, you know, you hear the time change in WoW, and you hear the clock going off. It's fairly cool. Golden lotuses are worth a little bit more. Snow lilies are worth nothing. Silkweed's worth nothing. Well, these green tea leaves are worth something. I wonder why. It doesn't say there's anything for all the things. It must just be for leveling herbalism. Crocodile's belly. I need that for achievement. Oh, I probably should just, yeah. Oh shit, I did it wrong. I was, I'm sorry, it's clearly late, because I just literally did the opposite of what I was trying to do. I put everything in my bank into my bags instead of vice versa. It's one of those nights, I guess. I was like, I didn't know I got another Corium. I was trying to figure out where I got another Corium treasure box, because I was like, well, I mean, I must have done some Burning Crusade content. I've literally done no Burning Crusade content today, by the way. So that's pretty funny. Where's the BOE? And I know it's probably fairly silly to put all my, like, meat and cheese in there. Like, it's not worth that much on the auction house. But there's something just very oddly satisfying about selling fucking vendor food on the auction house. Like, I know it's honestly probably a good deal, because, like, these were 23 silver and then from a vendor. Oh, no, I guess. Because I'm making a whole 10 silver off of them. And the thing is, even if I did vendor them for less than vendor price, as long as I'm selling them for more than what I sell them a vendor. If I sell them for more than they're worth from a vendor, less than they're worth to a vendor, I got them for free, you know? I got them off of mobs. I didn't get them from, you know, vendors, you know? Okay, let me just clear out my bags and we'll head over to Ornberg. I'd say the nightcap, but I still have an hour and a half at least of stream. And like I said, I wouldn't be against going a little bit later tonight since, you know, I'm kind of in a weird situation right now where there's no groups anyway, so. And supposedly I'm going to my aunt's house this weekend, and she's kind of a morning person. But the thing to remember is that she's also, it's also like, if someone just got COVID today, that means there'll still be COVID in the house by this weekend. I don't want to get my aunt and uncle sick, so I probably should talk to them today, or tomorrow, not today. I guess technically today, but I don't know if I'll actually get around to that today. Because, you know, I don't want to get them sick, and, like, COVID, I mean, literally they used to say, like, 14 days for COVID being gone out of your system, but in this place, here they do it for 7 days. So even by 7 days, like, that's putting it on Monday, which would be after after my visit. So I should bring it up to my aunt tomorrow. I can't do it tonight, obviously, because it's 11 p.m. and they are not night people. Alright, well, yeah. Wait, is that not an upgrade? Oh, it is an upgrade, okay. That is not an upgrade, though. Alright, well, I think I did fairly well on this character.
Come back with some better stories.
Let's put her transmog up too.
Scare you shellless.
Well, because it kind of bugs me to have her in a clown suit.
Not everything in the ocean
I might
is
see her on my
or nice-mannered as
though I know it's like technically less creative, but I'm still going for the Nightborn set because she just looks so cool as a Nightborn. Like, I know she's like, it's like generic as fuck, but I don't know, it's so dope. Oh, now I have a new transmog set in general. Also, that was an expensive-ass transmog, so I better keep her like this for a while. That's the thing, when you get to level 60, your transmog costs are so expensive. That's another nice, like, quality of life change Blizzard could make, and I would be very pleased with if they just made it so... Like, they really should make it so transmog is free, like... And Void Elves get transmog for free, but it's like... They could get something else. Like, why do only Void Elves get free transmog? At a certain point, it's very silly. I don't know which set to give them. I know I said I was going to go to Ornberg. I'm still going to. That looks fairly acceptable. And then what's the offhand? I want to do the pumpkin. I know it's like not. It does not match your set. What? Don't tell me the pumpkin is goddamn. That's stupid. The pumpkin isn't year round. Oh, it is. Okay. Like, she doesn't match your set at all, but it's so cute. I love it. I don't have any other character that uses an offhand, so. Alright, we'll save it. And then I can't weapon enchant. Oh, it's because it already has it enchant. I love it. She's got a pumpkin. Okay. We'll actually get a better look of her, we're ignoring that name that's on the screen, because that is, I don't know how you name your fucking character that. I honestly would have reported it if I hadn't logged out already. Because if you know British slang, then you would know that is not a good thing to name your character. I shouldn't even be bringing attention to it, it's really pathetic. The title it added to it, oh my god. Oof. Yeah, no, you can tell that it's not Mature set at all, but she's got a pumpkin. Oh, it fucking, look at that, it fucking moves. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Let's log on to what's her name? Orberg. Honestly, I might just gender change Orberg back to a guy. It's not, like I said, female dwarves are fine. It's not that I have any issue with them, but they don't have beards. If I could play as a female dwarf with a beard, it might be more fun for me, but I can't, so I might as well change her back to a guy. I don't know, that's tough. Like, it's not that, it's not, like I said, I want to have more guy characters again, but like, I'm having doubts if I should do it or not. Like, I like having gender affirming characters, but I also like, I don't know, like, guys are cool. I have no issue with guys. I'm not a man hater. Like, I have a boyfriend. I like guys. So it's like, it's not that I can't have a guy character. I mean, plenty of guys have girl characters. Plenty of cis women have guy characters. And yeah, maybe someone will misgender me because of it. People misgender me anyway, because I haven't told people about my gender in game. I'm gonna ask my sister what. Two of my sister things. Oh my god, I totally mistyped. I'm glad I saw that. Oh my god, fucking autocorrect. I said you characters. It almost sounds like I'm gonna make you in WoW. I mean, that wouldn't be sound weird. It only sort of sounds weird. It's like weird if you make it weird. I know I talked about making Whisper in WoW, but I was gonna make her a character, obviously, not her. Also, it's very hard to make a real person in WoW, if I'm being honest. Like, some people are able to pull it off. I don't know if I'm one of those people. It's not like The Sims where there's all these creation options, you know? I don't know. Like, ideally someday it'd be awesome if there was enough creation options in WoW that you could make, like, Jeff Goldblum or something. I don't know why I chose Jeff Goldblum. I just... literally the first famous person I thought of. I am not even, like... I won't say I'm a Jeff Goldblum hater, because that's not the case. I just literally know nothing about the man besides that, that he was in the dinosaur movie. That probably sounds really pathetic to, like, any movie fan, but I literally am, despite working in film for years, I am very, very not up to date on actors and film stuff. I can make a movie pretty good. To be fair, my main interest in film has always been editing, in the sense that, like, I want to make, like, YouTube videos and stuff.
Champion,
possible,
may I have
right?
a word with you?
No, you can't have a word with me. I thought I logged onto Orberg, that's why. Okay, we're on Orberg. Skinning specialization? She's not even gonna keep skinning. What the hell? It says I can do skinning specialization. I guess I might as well for now, right? Bait crafter. Well, I don't really get a say in the matter, do I? Can't unlock anything else. Oh, fuck. I can't undo it, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Good. Well, I can't do harvesting at all. What the hell? Oh, I shouldn't have done bait crafter. Why the fuck did I do bait crafter? It seems like such an ass thing. I want to do harvester. Yeah, that seems to be the one to do. Oh. Well, I can't learn it. Well, no, I can. Why the hell? Why is it not letting me? Like, I have no idea what I'm doing with this, because I've literally not done this at all. Alright, let's queue up for some Time Walkers. Nope, not the button I want. Also not the button I want. You know what I should do, actually? Let me... I might as well do it this way, because... to be honest, Zygor has probably a much better idea of what he's doing than I do. Now, eventually I might spec her to run dungeons differently, because, like, she's probably more set to do dungeons than, yeah, she's probably better at doing dungeons than doing, like, raid content, right? So, might as well give me more pain. Why is my... okay. No, I guess I have the only thing I didn't spec. Okay. All right, everyone. Let's okay. So someone was just in chat and then it disappeared. I should probably bring that to. It's very strange that there was a demon hunter talking. They must have just logged out. I didn't see them log out though. Oh yeah, they logged out. Oh, it was just my guildie on they're all okay. I'm getting very distracted here. Let me queue up for it. No. How many times does it take to do a time walker? I might as well do my time walkers on my time walking even on this character, because oh, it's only available once per day. What? I swear I got more than one though. Oh, I probably got what was it, the 1 through 60 dungeon thing more than once. Yeah, that's probably it. As long as I don't do a goddamn tanking spec, I think it should be fairly easy. Zygor. Yeah, why is Zygor so big? I just realized that, like, on certain characters it's big and certain characters it's not. This isn't a problem for now as much. That'll do for now. Alright, everyone. Let's see if we can get this character to 70. I'd say this is my second character at 70, but I got my free 70 boost, so yeah, that's actually third character at 70. Not that I almost don't count the 70 boost, but you know, technically it counts, so might as well call it my third 70.
World is vast, wondrous. Stay vigilant. Champion, may I have a word with you?
If you're gonna keep saying it, yes, because it's fucking irritating.
I never miss a shot. I will meet you in Loomdane. Come swiftly and silently.
Sure you will. I mean, obviously, if I want to do the Emerald Dream, I'll fucking unlock it on this character. I'm sure there's a reason I should do it on this character through Emerald Dream. I don't know if there's any warrior-specific content, but there's clearly plate-specific content, and I don't necessarily need to wait till War Within for that. Damn, I get sub 60 even on this computer. That is not good. I hope War Within is not fucking laggier than this. I mean, I'm the kind of person that can play with 30 FPS. Even there's certain genres of game I can go sub 30. Mario Kart's not one of them. When I had Mario Kart running at 24 FPS on my Steam Deck, it was ass, but like 50 isn't so bad. I think people generally get a little bit huffy if something's not 60 FPS, but I find 50 to actually be fairly manageable. And also considering I get way worse FPS in this same zone on my Steam Deck, I think this is fairly acceptable. It would be nice to get 60 or higher, obviously. And then if I drop the graphics, it would still be, you know, can go do that community feast, I guess. Do I have that? I don't know if I have that flight path, though, do I? I don't think I do. I don't necessarily want to fly out there.
The aspects have returned.
Also, I don't have... oh, no, I don't have it. Okay. Yeah, that's not worth doing then, because...
Glory to all dragons.
Glory to the Sindori. It's probably not worth flying out there then, because the queue is going to pop fast anyway. Like, we're 3 minutes into a 5-minute queue. No reason to fly out to do my feast yet. Let me just... I'm just gonna... I mean, I know it's not very good streaming material, but I don't know if there's anything I really want to do while I wait for this queue. Oh, well, we can go work on getting this character to be a guy, for one. Is there a... Let me look it up. I don't know if there's a, Let me see. I'm just saying this almost sounds transphobic. A barber, there we go. I don't think it was meant to be a transphobic thing. I just literally couldn't remember the term butcher. The barber. They sound very similar, don't they? Like butcher, barber. We don't have time to do it right now anyway, so. Maybe we do. I might as well just go to Stormwind. I know where the barber is there. Ooh, time to go to Grimrel. Also, for what it's worth, if you want to do, if you want to level, Timewalking, it ends tomorrow, like you know, at 7. So maybe get that done sooner rather than later, right? So I feel like most people are probably already in bed or like waking up in the morning and going to work. And that's only assuming, well, does, I mean, I assume Timewalking ends at the same time for, well, no, because doesn't European Realms reset on Wednesday? Am I crazy? Or do they reset on Tuesday and then they get patches on Wednesday? I've never played at the European Realms, so I really don't know. Someone could let me know more up on the European realms than I guess if there is anyone in chat, but I feel like everyone's kind of looking right now, so it's fine. But if someone in the YouTube comments wants to let me know what day the European realms are, assuming I didn't look it up after stream, you know, leave a comment if you've watched 3.5 hours of the stream, right? That's a big if, to be fair. I say 3.5. It's actually much longer if you combine the 2 streams, but you know, VODs and stuff. So what I'm gonna do, by the way, is I'll probably upload the first VOD tonight and then have the second VOD uploaded
AOE incoming.
Wednesday. I don't really want to upload twice in a day if I can help it. I don't think it's particularly
Stay away from
algorithm to upload twice in a day. I'll look it up just to be safe, because maybe there's something wrong with uploading 2 VODs in one day. Like, you don't see YouTubers posting, like, twice in a day very often. And it could also be because, you know, most people have to edit their videos. They're posting, like, I don't want to call it low content, but, you know, it's not heavily edited content. But I might as well just post it on Wednesday. And it's also fucking me up that Wednesday is almost already here in that sense. Like, we've gotten through Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday, and then it's gonna be Wednesday. I know that's like fucking basic, like, of course, Wednesday comes out Tuesday. The fucking passage of time freaks me out. It's like, feels like weeks just go by so much quicker, months go by so much quicker. That's the thing. Once you start getting older, stuff starts flying by. It just doesn't feel good. I don't know what else to say on that subject. Sorry. Keep burping. I really don't like burping this stream. I mean, it's mostly just kind of gross because you can hear it. Obviously, like, it's not like you can smell it. So I guess it's mostly okay. It doesn't feel right. I should be muting my burps, but I'm not gonna fucking pause the dungeon to fucking do it, you know? Especially since I got fucking kicked from the group earlier just for like
I didn't have a
slightly
target.
slower than the group. I don't wanna, I prefer not to. I prefer not to get kicked from the group. So my sister Wobbly said that maybe it would be worth leveling some new tunes that were guys, but I feel like I almost just want to turn Orberg into a guy. It's possible she just doesn't know that you can change.
I require a target.
Barber got the right one this time. Unintentionally transphobic. Maybe only slightly unintentionally transphobic. I don't know. Is this thing gonna open? They're definitely gonna kick me. Oh my god, they fucking started the boss without me. Why did they do this? Oh, there we go. Coming in hot. Big hot tag for me.
Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for it!
Like you signed up for it? That doesn't sound good. They didn't sign up for it, they got drafted. Fuck the draft. All my homies take the draft.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I'd like to watch my feet if there's any fucking way to do it. I'd like to not get kicked from this group because then I'd have to wait 10 minutes and I don't want to fucking wait 10 minutes. I don't even know what I'd fucking do for 10 minutes.
Challenge me!
It's like not enough time to run a dungeon, run a like old school dungeon, and not little enough time to sit and wait.
Phase 2.
Okay.
Let him have it, boys!
And it's also possible I just like the problem with opening up the guy characters is I mean, obviously I don't need to have one of each gender for each race, but like there's not enough, right? Like, well, I guess technically there's enough. I just literally don't have too many duplicates. That'd be a problem. But I wouldn't mind having
my sights on you.
a guy and girl of each race, but I don't really have enough characters, so I'm gonna do that. And also, like, I just want to have more girls for the most part. Like, I wouldn't mind having a guy dwarf,
Find
guy
shelter.
Tauren,
Rapid fire!
guy Draenor, maybe a guy night elf. I'll let
Let him have it, boys!
And honestly, the night elf would just be so nostalgic because I used to play a guy night elf before I played girl characters before I knew I was a girl.
I've got my sights on you! Give them all you got!
And so another
Find shelter.
I've got my sights on you!
There's just like a handful, you know? Part of me doesn't want to be the kind of like person that doesn't have female dwarves, female Tauren, but they're like not quote unquote traditionally attractive or whatever. That was just kind of dumb.
I've got
One,
my sights
they
on you!
are fairly like they're not like ugly. I mean, obviously Taurens are fucking cows, so it's like not necessarily like physically attracted to it, to her, but like
Find shelter.
she's not like hideous, you know?
Let him have it,
She
boys!
doesn't look like that. She looks more human than cow in general. It's like not attractive. But then secondly, like, who the fuck cares? Like, why do you need your fucking characters to be attractive? I think that's a general problem. Media, but also gaming, especially. And with WoW. All the characters now. Like, I think all the guys are built like fucking, like, brick houses, and the girls are all like
Rapid
supermodels.
fire!
Like, people are like, oh, Target, dwarves the egg.
Let him have it, boys!
I don't even know if that's like gnomes and fucking dwarves are only not attractive in the sense that they're like dwarves, which
I've got my sights on you.
Worms, I guess.
Let him have it, boys.
What's the bomb on people? I don't have a bomb. Oh, I have to pick up a bomb.
Rapid fire!
Okay.
Give them all you got.
Not what I wanted to do, but...
Rapid
This would be easier if I was playing on the Steam Deck, but...
Give them all you got.
I also couldn't stream that.
Phase 3.
Let's take this down to your...
See, I don't really like that kind of fight where you have to, like, use a fucking magic wand. Like, and those belong in questing, but I really don't think they belong in a fucking dungeon. Maybe that's, like, not fair, but, like, I like my mechanics to be, like, based around playing my character, not, like, throwing a bomb with a fucking tooltip, you know? I don't know. Man, I'm just playing too much. This is a fine dungeon. It's not like this is a bad dungeon. I just... That specific phase of that specific fight is less than my favorite. Like I said, that's kind of nitpicking at this point. It's literally one phase. And also, like, it's not like this is a... It's not like this is a time walking, a freaking Mythic Plus, right? Like, if like 2 people do that mechanic, it's probably enough. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'd want to do this one on Mythic Plus, though. I literally am not a Mythic Plus kind of person. I liked doing them in Legion. But as the meta evolved into just being like, it was already zoom from the beginning. That's like the whole point. But it got really zoom. So after a while, like people like pushing to have the fastest time. There's a reason I'm not a speedrunner.
Sure.
Like I'm more of the kind of the person that likes to do like, you know, slower pace, like collecting content, like normal playthroughs of games.
Watch your step.
Like leveling. Wow. Mythic Plus is kind of stressed out because it's so fast paced. And also, I don't, you can like straight up fail. Like, and that makes me feel like I'm failing. Like,
Weapon coming.
when I'm doing like content I got a great shield. I don't need one, but I got one. Okay. Let's see if I can get one more, well, I think it's probably going to be like a few more Time Walkers. Don't know if I want to level up to 70, but 69 is good. 69, nice. It reminds me of this comment I saw. I forget where I saw it. It was like some kid talking to their like older relative. He's like, nice 69, and the relative's like, how do you know what that means? And he's like, oh, no one knows what it means, but that's why it's funny. It's like, okay, kid. I don't know, kind of a funny kid line. I don't know. I'm not... No one knows what 69 means. No one at all. It's just a nice number, you know? I'm not making fun of the kid. I think it's kind of hilarious. Like, of course, the kid wouldn't know what it means, but... it's a mystery. Evolution is a mystery. Full of... Actually, I don't know the rest of the line. I'm quoting fucking WWE's. Not actually. Okay. Execute takes the target to take 35%. Gotcha. Okay, that's the last of that tree. Okay, let's go change this guy. I'm getting like cold feet, but like I said, I can always change your back. It's not like I have to pay for a gender change anymore. Thank God. Let's go and turn this one into a guy, and then we can always make another. Cause like it's weird. Like I really don't dislike her as a girl, but like I want a beard. And like obviously with the good thing is that with the Earthen you can have a girl with a beard. So I'll definitely have a girl with a beard evoker, but not evoker, Earthen. Hi, Moon. How's it going? I saw you say hi. I don't know if you're still here, but hopefully you are. I don't know when that chat came through. It might have just come through, but I wouldn't know because I have not been checking chat as much. This has been kind of a quiet night on stream, which is fine. Officially here. Mira's here, but sleep. Okay. Well, thank you for dropping by. I did some kind of rambling for the VOD. I'm sure the VOD's gonna be extra spicy because I went on like a few different rants. Nothing like super spicy, but you know, tiny bit spicy. I've had up to 4 people here in certain parts of the stream, so that's kind of nice. It certainly helps the old numberinos. I like to get affiliates, so it certainly helps. Doodle Night. Doodle Night? Is that a game? Spicy VOD. like I said, it's not that spicy. It's just a little bit spicy. They went on some rants, you know. Rants are probably a harsh way to call it. I think they're more like, I call them long form discussion. More, maybe it's opinions is the right word. But we'll see if that ends up upsetting the YouTube reply guys or whatever. I mean, if I lose subscribers, I lose subscribers. It's not the end of the world. I would have liked to eventually get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, but I've been lurking, but was helping a streamer that's giving away the new Mario RPG. It's Friday. Oh, you're doodling. Nice. Oh, cool. The new RPG game. Nice. I know Chris really wants that. He's probably going to get it for Christmas. I really want to get him a game for Christmas as well, but I have to talk to my parents. I don't know if there's like... If you got any suggestions for like decently priced Switch games, let me know, because I want to get him something, but I don't want to get him something expensive because I, you know, just started dating him in the long-term things. Also because I'm poor as fuck. But he's probably going to get RPG. I have to admit that's pretty cool. He said he didn't want Wonder. At first he was saying he wanted Super Mario Wonder, but then he said he changed his mind, so I don't know. You want the name of streamer? Yeah, you give it to me. Give me their name. Maybe give them a follow, if I remember. I don't necessarily know if I'm going to enter the contest. I have a general aversion to entering contests because I don't like being disappointed when I don't win, which is really stupid because it's like the you can't win a lottery by not entering it, right? But yeah, if you want to give me the name, that's fine. I'll try to. I might even throw him a follow right now, I guess. That new guy. Okay, let me. Jeez, give me a second. Steam Deck time. Oh, you know what? I can just do that on I'll do it on. You've won twice. Wow. That's pretty cool. I did win one contest way back in the day. It was a contest where they were like. It was a contest where they were giving away a baseball game. Oh, they just started streaming 4 hours ago. Well, I don't know. But yeah. Give him a follow. There we go. I'll maybe check out one of his streams at some point. Yeah, I know giving away things, like contests for giving away things is a great way to grow your channel. It's very RNG based. Yes, definitely. Well, I mean, you know, that's the best way to do it. Otherwise, you might kind of like choosing favorites, you know, and then people might get pissed. Honestly, people might still get pissed. That's the problem giving away, like, things on stream. There's always gonna be like, why didn't I win? The contest I won was not RNG based. Mine was, like, it was a response to, like, what is a baseball related, like, what if that you would like to simulate an out of the park baseball. And then they, like, let you comment more than once. So I commented like 1,000,000 times in one. I'm trying to, let me find that, Barber. So, like, I don't know if you were here for this, but I was talking about maybe making a few guy characters, even though, like, all my characters are girls, I thought about. I'm gonna start with this character and just make her a guy, and then him, I guess him would be the correct term at this point. Transmasked dwarf! But yeah, I'm not really fully sure on it. I guess my thoughts are I kind of wish I had a few guy characters. Like, not a ton, just like a handful. I don't know. Like, just a couple. Because it's like, I don't hate guys, you know? I'm not a guy, for the record. Obviously, everyone knows that. Anyone who matters. But yeah, I guess that's a good way to phrase it. I just, like, she looks cool. It's not that she doesn't look cool. It's just, like, I don't know. Where is that option? Here it is. I don't know. I also just feel like he was, I don't know, he just seems like a guy. I don't know. Orberg just seems like he'd be a guy. I don't know. Where's the big nose? There's the big nose. Where's the lava one? I want the lava one. There we go. Also, because I want a beard. I want, like, a dope-ass beard. And I can't get that with, I can't see my tattoo. Why are they not giving me the option to see my tattoo? That's so funny. Well, I guess we'll just keep the tattoo at Brimstone. Oh, because it's a face tattoo. That's why. Give him. Can I give him a septum? There we go. I like septums. All right. I guess we're doing it. Oh, he doesn't have any of his eyes. I'm gonna give him one of his eyes. Honestly, I'm gonna give him his eyes back. I like those eyes type. I have other characters with that eyes. So. Actually, you know what? A warrior with one eye is actually kind of cool. I'll give him one eye. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It feels right. I was worried that I would feel like dysphoric when I he lost the title matron and got the title patron. Okay. The patriarchy, etc. I'm sorry, it's dumb. Let me queue up for another dungeon. But like I said, I probably won't have that many guy characters. I still feel more comfortable playing mostly girls. It's just that since WoW gives you the option to have 60 characters, it doesn't hurt having a couple of guys, you know? And also, he just looks cool. Let me get rid of this fucking mask. It's driving me fucking bonkers. How do I... Oh, Jesus. Is there not a way to do that? Let me remove his hat and then put it back on. And, like, I was even discussing earlier, like, I don't have any problem... Oh, nice. I got transformed. I've got no problem with girl dwarfs. I think they are fairly cool, somewhat even pretty, and I just think they're cool, but I just kind of wanted, like, I just really kind of wanted a bearded character, so I'm kind of, like, trying to convince myself not to change him back to a girl, but, like, I really like his beard, so I think that's the main reason. Because I think it's really cool that you can have, like, a fiery beard for Dark Iron Dwarves. It's unfortunate. I mean, it's not unfortunate. I won't say that, because Ezra has a life outside of stream. I had hopes Ezra was going to drop by, but I guess I think he's asleep, to be honest. It's okay. Ezra is a good guy. He comes when he can. Depends on why you're playing the dwarf. Well, I don't know why I'm playing the dwarf, to be honest. Like, it's mostly just to get fucking trans bucks. And, like, to be honest, are you playing for short or are you playing for cool beard effects? I mean, both, I guess. Probably the beard, honestly, for this specific. I hate that I keep having that fucking mask on.
You wade to a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back.
Is this a different one? Oh yeah, this is a different one. I haven't done this one in a little bit. The beard effects are cool, I'll admit, and then just like, I don't know. I want something different. I might have to roll another Dark Iron Dwarf so I can have a girl too, because I think that it's not like I don't like the girl Dark Irons, you know? So it's like, I want to have a new one. Maybe I'll roll one on Crowdmore.
Rivers of the Dell.
Or on like a different Alliance heavy server. So right now I'm trying to like diversify my my servers. I don't want to have too many characters in one server except for my main one. And I was gonna delete character too. I was gonna do that. We'll do that after this dungeon actually. Or we'll see. I don't know. Fuck. I want to get to 70 tonight is the thing, but.
Watch your step.
I do hope Ezra's doing okay. I haven't heard from him earlier, but
Cannot attack that.
he left me on red. I'm just hoping.
Leave this place, outsider. It will be your
Make
final
room for more
rest.
characters. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I only have 60 character slots, and one of them goes to a goddamn character my brother won't let me delete or play on. So you know what I mean? Like, because I only have 59 characters. This also looks like a way to experiment with fantasy looks for scripts and books. Yeah, fair. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's what I'm doing, but there's certainly a role-playing aspect to it, yeah. And like I said, like I just feel like I'm comfortable enough with my my gender that I can have guy characters. I think when I first came out, I was very set on having only girl characters because I felt like it validated my gender. But at this point, I don't feel like I need to validate my gender with WoW characters, I guess, is all I'm saying. Especially since, like, the one on WoW knows I'm a girl anyway, so. I guess that's what I was hoping. I'd hope that, like, if I played all girls, someone would finally be like, oh, Dawn must be a girl, right? But, oh my god, shit. But, like, obviously that's not the case, because there are plenty of cis men that,
Watch your step.
plenty of men that play only girl characters, so. In this case, it's irrelevant that there's cis characters.
I didn't have a target.
And like I said, there are, I'll say this much, there are cis women who play only guys, and I'm sure there are trans women who do that too, but, you know, I'm trying to validate my existence here. I know there is a, I don't want to say too much, because I don't know how open they are right now about their situation, but I know at least one girl or trans girl who plays guys and girls. So, I don't know why I need to validate it by saying, well, this other trans person does it, but, you know. My use of guy characters does not make me less valid, you know? And, like, at the end of the day, who am I even gonna try to please besides, like, you know, fucking trans folks who aren't gonna be happy no matter what I do, right? I don't know what fucking why a trans folk would be like, oh, if she plays guy characters, that means she's not a girl, but like, they'll say anything, right? There's no pleasing that.
Blissful afterlife is over.
If it wasn't that, they'd say something else. Maybe these are the same people that are trying to get trans women banned from pool because, you know, we have an inherent advantage in fucking pool. Or like the trans women that are trying to ban trans women from fishing. Isn't there a saying that there's no women online, so when a girl is found, apparently people lose their shit when they hear a femme voice?
Interrupt.
Yeah?
Interrupt.
I feel like the people that say that kind of stuff are generally in bad faith.
Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud.
But yeah, you're somewhat right. I don't
feast on
know
your
about it like that. Okay, fishing pool is a little silly. Well, you know my thoughts on the whole situation. I just don't. I think trans people should be allowed to perform in things that are to their gender. But you know, I can
Run
really,
away.
None
always,
escape
feel very,
the void.
I may not agree totally on that subject, and I know a lot of cis
You
people don't
are
agree
just
on that.
maggots, swarming
But yeah,
to the
especially
corpse
fishing
of
in
a
pool.
dying
Like,
god.
how does someone have an advantage in pool? We're just damn good at pool, you know. Inherently, we will destroy everyone in pool, ignoring that I literally don't know how to play pool. That being said, not to swerve the conversation, but
Interrupt.
there's a dope-ass pool minigame on Wii Play for the Wii that you might
I need
look
to
into
target
if you
something first.
have a Wii or have access to Wii emulation. I would highly suggest it. It's Wii Play. It's a really fun minigame collection, and it has fucking pool. I don't know if you like pool, but I don't even like pool, and it's fun. I am a staunch defender of the Wii. Like I will defend the Wii until my dying days. Like everyone says, oh, it's dumb wiggle waggle controller. I'm like, the wiggle waggle controller was amazing. Like I love my wiggle waggle controllers. I haven't used them in like a year, but I've been meaning to play some Wii Sports with Chris. I really want to do that. And I can do it on my computer, and it can be in HD. I don't have it on my Steam Deck, though, because I couldn't get Steam Deck's, what's it called? The gyro controls working.
Cannot attack that target.
And I really wanted to play, like, Wii Sports in, like, the car. Not that that is inherently safe, because swinging your Steam Deck around in the car. I did it at first, but then it stopped responding. I don't know why, so I think I'll probably just put it on the computer. Oh, I didn't know if I told you this, but I am bringing my desktop in hobefully during Thanksgiving week. So mom's gonna be off, so we're gonna take my computer in for repairs and upgrades. Nice, I got some Rob subscribes. So that might affect my streaming a little bit. I probably won't be able to stream WoW, but I will be able to stream like other games. I just have to hook up I have to learn how to use OBS for one. But that'll be a good learning exercise because I've heard OBS is much better than Streamlabs anyway. But also I'll have to kind of be more creative when I stream for hopefully not that long because I don't know how long it even takes to upgrade a computer. I'm really worried that there's gonna be parts that I need to like wait for or something. But hopefully my mom will just be okay with getting like an SSD at like a store so that way we don't have to like
Inhale. Get
long
inside a
time.
puddle.
That sounds exciting for a computer to be upgraded. Yeah, no, it is. Oh my god, did I just die? No, I just got silenced. Ooh. Oh my god. But luckily, they finished off. It's gonna be the SSD mostly, and then like, I want to get a new Wi-Fi card, and I want to get Bluetooth, and I want to upgrade to Windows 11. Anything after that is extra. I don't know if we're gonna have the budget / whether it's even possible to upgrade my RAM. I know that RAM is one of the cheaper upgrade processes, so I wouldn't mind upgrading my RAM if my computer has open slots for it. Graphics card is obviously out of the question. Those things are way too expensive. And my 3060 is definitely enough, because like, it's not top of the line, but it plays everything I want to. It might have problems with 4K, but I don't even have a 4K
Watch your
television,
step.
so it's irrelevant. So yeah, I'm probably good on, besides that I literally can't afford a new graphics card, I'm good on the graphics card. But I don't know what else I'd even upgrade at that point, like the CPU, but I don't think I'm not having any issues with my CPU. Like, maybe if I was, like, doing, you know, Photoshop or, like, doing a lot of video editing, I might need a better CPU. But honestly, like, I don't know enough about CPUs to even know if I'm having CPU problems. I think my main problem is my SSD. So maybe, like, the next upgrade I'll do is, like, a CPU if it's even... I think CPUs are a little more affordable than, graphics cards. Graphics cards are ridiculous. Like, graphics cards are, like, often, like, half the price of the goddamn computer. Like, the computer I got was, like, the most expensive part was the 3060 so badly that, like, it cost, like, 3/4 of the computer. Okay, I think I got one more group in us. Let's see if, or at least one more. Let's see if anyone wants to queue up. I'd like to queue up. We have a tank. We have 3 DPS, so if the tank wants to go, okay, never mind. No, we have still one tank. Let's see if they queue up again. I wouldn't mind the instant queue, so no, didn't happen. RIP. But yeah, no, that'll be exciting. I am nervous because I don't like the idea of being without my computer for a week or whatever, but having like a 500 gig SSD is going to be dope. Having Windows 11 for the first time is going to be pretty exciting. Having a Wi-Fi card that doesn't need like an external dongle will be nice. And then I'll see if maybe there's something that can be done about the Bluetooth. Because right now, if I unplug my PS3 controller or my PS5 controller, it just doesn't work. So. Okay. Let's queue up for another one. I'm gonna hearth back to Valdrakken now. That's thematically appropriate with my Dark Iron Dwarf because he's got the lava beard. I'm really excited about the new Earthen they announced at BlizzCon because the Earthen the girls are gonna be able to have beards, which is like actually how the dwarves were supposed to be in WoW. Like when the first lady dwarf appeared in it was a canceled game, but it was still canon. The dwarves were supposed to be able to grow beards, but then I guess because, I guess the world wasn't ready for girl dwarves with beards. But they're finally going back to it. I'm really excited about that because it's actually canon, and also just like, I don't know, like I love the idea of having a bearded girl dwarf. I'm very excited for that. Because there's other games that have done that recently where you can play as a girl character with a beard, and like I think it's fair. Like non-binary people exist for one, and also just I don't know, like more customizations are good. So I'm gonna definitely roll a girl dwarf with a beard in the new expansion. Computer might be preferred, but things are still doable. Yeah, exactly. And like we're talking like a week probably. I doubt it's gonna be longer than that. And honestly, if we get all the parts beforehand, which we're running a little low on time to do that, but if like we get it at like Best Buy or something, which would be kind of expensive, but I'm not necessarily blowing the bank here on like expensive parts. We might be able to make it work. I might be able to freaking get it done fairly quickly. So it might not be that bad. We'll see. So have to find a place that's like good at doing those things. I don't know like who's good at that kind of stuff. May save some girls from plucking individual hairs out. Yeah, I know there are women that have like genes that like are like makes them like grow facial hair. And obviously there are like cis like cis women without that disorder who grow like small amounts of facial hair too. But I think like the idea of having like a girl dwarf with a big old beard is pretty cool. And it's like non-binary people and stuff too. So I don't know. It's one step to having all the girls be able to wear beards, but I don't know if Blizzard is ready for that commitment. Honestly, a night elf girl with a beard would be dope. The fucking green ass beard, fucking awesome. But yeah, that's my 2 cents. Obviously, I do not want to be a girl with a beard. Also, I don't think Chris would appreciate that. I don't think he's quite secure enough to date a girl with a beard. Like leg hair. Yeah, exactly. I certainly know that. I had to shave today before stream. I mean, obviously, like, it's not like people are seeing my legs on stream, but it's more for me, you know? I do it multiple times a week at this point, which is not ideal, but supposedly after a few years on my hormones, that at least the leg hair growth will get less of a problem. I just wish it was sooner, because I'm really not. I really don't want to be growing all this leg hair all my life, but leg hair, I think that would be a better start. Yeah, no, that's fair. Though honestly, just both would be cool, honestly. Leg hair, like arm hair. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I just figure since they're already putting the work in to make girls with beards, I just figure, you know, maybe they can do it the whole shebang. And of course, there's gonna be WoW players that get all pissy about it, but like literally, they got WoW players that got pissy about like gay characters existing, and they're still playing the game. So like, I don't know what to fucking say at a certain point. I think people are just gonna get pissed off about any like slightly progressive thing in the game, and then literally keep playing like. Also, there are plenty of people that are cool with having gay characters and, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Untraditional body things for girls and
today, but I'm busy as
who are willing to pay money to Blizzard. So.
Think you could catalog wildlife for me?
Oh god, I hate this dungeon. I've done this like 5 times tonight. That's the problem with doing time walking over and over again. There's not that many. What the hell? I guess someone must have got kicked from the last group. There's someone left. What I really want is like a non-binary body type. Like obviously non-binary people can look specifically like more like one body type or the other. Just having like a more like, I don't know, maybe like a more like, for lack of a better term, twinky guy character would be kind of nice, or like a more masculine girl. I guess I could still fall under the same thing you said. Like I was pressured to shave my leg and arm hair, like to be infected. Humans are hairy. It should be a choice instead of compulsion. Yep, I 100% agree. For me, it's an easy choice because I literally get dysphoric when I have body hair. But I mean, plenty of women do not shave, and that is 100% right. People should make choices. I mean, I always follow the "my body, my rules" kind of thing. Like that's how I feel about things. Like when people guilt me for drinking copious amounts of soda, I have to remind them, like, ultimately I'm making a decision with my body. It's probably not a healthy decision, but like,
attack that.
You kind of have to let people do what they want with their bodies, you know. And so, you know, obviously a less destructive thing is body hair, which doesn't really hurt anyone, including themselves. But yeah, it's hard to convince people that I'm not the soda thing, because it is really bad for me. I'm fully aware I am fucking my body up by drinking this much soda. And I'm not even concerned about the weight gain. I'm concerned about, you know, fucking my whatever.
All worlds shall
just not get that loot then.
3, 2, 1. Die in depth!
I feel like that's something Ragnarok says.
Burn in the Master's fire!
I cannot attack that target.
I got that achievement earlier too. Nice, I got some new grips. Sorry, I didn't mean to belch. I've been burping a lot tonight because of my soda. That's a better one. Cool. Oops. Where'd they all go? Oh, I know where it is. Okay. Hope they don't fucking kick me like the last group did. I got kicked earlier for lagging behind a little bit. It was very annoying. Oh god. It's just like annoying because like people kind of have to go at their own pace, you know? So, soda example, suggest alternatives. When questioning someone's choice, suggest alternatives. Fair. I just think, personally, there are alternatives for my soda, but, you know, I'm kind of in my soda phase right now. It's better choice as long as you are, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, the problem is, like, you know, I'm very susceptible to, like, addictive things like sugar and weed and World of Warcraft. So I have to always be careful of that. So, but I am ultimately making a decision that is, like, my own decision, you know? So I guess I just seem to often fall into vices like soda and weed and... But still, at least soda doesn't give me goddamn hallucinations, so still better than weed in that way. I mean, obviously you can get from diabetes from soda, so it's not great. But it could be a lot worse with weed. I guess they're both bad in their own ways. But for the, like, 9 out of 10 people, weed would be a safer choice than soda, but for me it's clearly not the case. I think someone said, I think I was told here at my house that like 5% of the population has what I have with weed, where you get hallucinations and like delusions and stuff. It's literally only 5%. I really fucking won that fucking lottery. so lucky. But it, you know, I don't have any regrets for quitting. Obviously, in an ideal world, I wish I could let smoke down again. But not for getting, not if I'm gonna get hallucinations.
Run away.
It's your choice, and after options, you're making informed decisions. Yeah, well, that's fair. I'm not saying people should like tell you that. Like, if someone doesn't legitimately know soda's bad for them, they should probably be told that. But I think a lot of people that do like chemicals that are not good for them know it's not good for them, I guess. I don't know if I had to.
You did it. Here. This is not enough to thank you for your actions.
Damn, I'm so close to leveling up. I should just do a quest at this point.
Now we can rebuild.
It's your choice. Oh, you said that. I thought you said
We will never allow our souls to fall to the Legion.
Read it again.
You have done more than you know. Our people can never thank you enough.
You saw the thing that happened at my house, by the way, right? I don't know if you read. I don't know if you read the Discord chat with the whole COVID thing. I don't know if I haven't. I don't know if I've told you how many people here have it. It's literally like 7 people at my house have it, and then 2 staff got it too. Not an ideal situation going on here. And like so many people are just literally like they're just like not doing anything about it. It's very scary. Like people are just like walking around without a mask, and I'm like, please don't get me sick. Like I don't want to be in my room for a week. Very unfortunate. I mean, I'm laughing, but obviously I am not like actually like think it's funny. I'm just like, oh my god, this is fucked. Like literally, I had to walk by like 3 different people where I was going to dinner earlier that were walking around with no mask on and had COVID.
But
like,
watch your feet.
Not good. Really bad. But like, what are you gonna do? I mean, you can't force people in their rooms to wear masks. You can tell them, but like these people, what they'll do is like As soon as someone tells them to put on a mask, they'll put it on, and then they'll immediately freaking take it off, so. COVID, very scary. Hey, Ezra! Yeah. Yeah, Ezra is very aware of the situation going on. I've been keeping him updated. So you're the secret third man here today. I was wondering who it was. Thanks for coming and keeping me company. And yeah, ideally I'll survive. Okay, Moon. I caught myself at the last second. I should probably just start calling you Moon when I talk about you and like my relatives and stuff. Like, it's probably because Ezra is here and Ezra goes by his real name, and I just sorry about that. But luckily I caught myself. I have to remember that with Wobbly too, because Wobbly also doesn't want to go by her real name, which is fair. I will say though, cabin fever is a real and messes with long-term health. Yup. And of course, that means I have to deal with it now, because I can barely leave my room and everyone else is walking around. And that means I have to be the one that doesn't leave my room. Hey, I've been half conscious lurking, but I'm awake now. Thank you for sharing your games with us. Thank you, Ezra. I am glad you appreciate the stream. I am been having a really good time. That means you've probably heard some of my we'll call them long-term discussions. I'm about to die, fuck. I need some food. Not in real life. I went on quite the discussions. You fine, you caught yourself. Yeah. I'm doing my best. I don't want everyone to be happy. I don't want to actually dox anyone. To be fair, that's the first time I almost fucked up on that one. I always call you Moon. Or I called you that other name that you used to go by. I forget what it is on it today. But yeah, I actually do remember it, but I don't know if you want me to say it, so I won't. I don't know if something that double thing that compromised or something. Your fam knows me, so it's no harm. Yeah, I know. I guess I said that because like I want to make sure I don't fuck up saying your real name on stream.
Stay away from those
with my fam, it might be like easier if I just say it's that way. I am so stupid, and I just don't want to fuck up. And I'm very used by calling people by their real names on stream, so I just have to call back a little bit. Because I never called my brother by his real name on stream. I used to call him Wowcomon or Wowcomon 90. He doesn't even go by that name anymore, but I guess anyone who's from the YouTube days, there's probably no one here, but for the YouTube comments, I remember Wowcomon.
Cannot attack that!
He has zero interest in doing a reunion video, so that's not happening. Maybe someday he'll change his mind.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. What's this thing over here? Moon is easier to say. Yeah, the reason I always just called you NVIDIA, like the graphics card. I don't think that's how it's pronounced.
Cannot attack that target.
I shouldn't laugh at mispronouncing people's names. That pisses a lot of people off, but that's literally the only way I knew how to pronounce it, was calling you NVIDIA. I don't even think that's the name. Like, it's not even close to the name. Fucking NVIDIA. Fucking. My name's AMD now. Oh shit. God damn it. Fuck.
Stay away from those primal
I know.
conduits.
I don't want to. I didn't mean to walk by it. Oh my god. This quest has been giving me fucking hassle for a while now. Oh god, this thing's gonna kill me, isn't it? God damn it. Do I have a heal? Where's my heal? Oh, I died. NVIDIA. Okay, it's not NVIDIA then. That's a lot easier. That makes it a little more easier. To be fair, I literally never asked you how to pronounce it, so it's kind of my bad. NVIDIA. I think I have an NVIDIA. Yeah, I have a GeForce RTX. I don't think they make GeForce anymore, but it's a pretty decent little card. It was a good way to get a good amount of VRAM for a decent price, so I like my little NVIDIA. I'm just gonna be sad when it inevitably breaks and I have to get like a fucking full priced fucking NVIDIA or get like an AMD or some shit. Really don't want to, but you know. Graphics cards do not live forever, and hopefully this one lives a lot longer, so. Also, you know, what is it called when the obsolescence thing where like they build tech to
If even a single dragon egg
where they
is
build
in
stuff
danger,
to break more often. I hope that's not the case with
remain
my
in the
fucking
shadows.
graphics card. You hear people like saying like my graphics card died after 9 years. And I guess 9 years is a fair amount of time. It still scares me. I don't know if I can afford a new graphics card in 9
These
years,
eggs
you
are
know?
our future. I will protect them.
Jesus, I guess I still have a little bit more quests to do before I do this. Planned obsolescence, thank you. Hope your graphics card lives forever. Me too. I really cannot afford to get one. I'm gonna die again. Jesus Christ. And warriors are supposed to be like bulky. Like I don't fucking know what's going on here. Well, I appreciate both of you dropping by and stuff. Hopefully, I feel like I'm getting fairly close to affiliate, which would be nice, because I can have my own emotes and stuff. It would be fun. I have to like find a way to get emotes because I can't make my own. I'm not talented enough for that. I know. Wobbly said she might be willing to do some art for my channel, but I don't know if she'd also want to do those. I don't want to put too much work on her since she's so busy. She's, you know, she's like in school and stuff, and like when she gets out of school, she'll be working like a lot. So I don't want to like. And also that's like 2 years away, but still. You know, I don't want to.
A single dragon egg is in danger.
Don't want to put too
We
much work on
cannot
her.
remain in the shadows.
Honestly, I should learn how to do more like Photoshop stuff because it's a good skill to have as a content creator and almost necessary if you're a YouTuber. So, where's my heal? That's a really bad place for my heal to be. Let's ignore pain. Oh yeah, it is. That's the right one. Jeez. Let's put it there. Do I not have? I do have that, but it's I don't have that. That might be good to spec into. I'm not sure why Zygors is not to spec into that. I'm not going to that. Thunderclap's not really that important. Jesus. Okay, that's the book? No, that's not the book. Where the hell is the book? It says over here. Oh, here it is. I would not have found that on my own, so I'm glad I used the guide.
We must save the eggs.
The Library of Alexstrasza. Well, I have a graphic design background if you ever need extra help with that. It's a good skill to have. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Like I said, I feel very guilty asking people to do graphic design for me because I am. It's such an important, like a hard job, and I just don't want to make my friends do all a bunch of work for me. Honestly, I don't really have a budget to be able to pay people for graphic design, so that's where it gets a little icky, you know? I don't know. Like, I wish I could afford to pay y'all for graphic design stuff. Some planned obsolescence can be acceptable. It depends on the price. $300 items, no. 50 cents to $2 in planned obsolescence would be acceptable. That's why I like to spend a little bit on things. Like, sometimes if you spend a little bit extra on certain things, the planned obsolescence like isn't much of a problem, I guess is all it is.
We must
like,
save
I
the
feel like
eggs.
I've bought things that are like really expensive or really cheap and then like have to replace them like 50 times, where like if I got something a little more expensive. But like, you know, like I said, there are expensive things that have planned obsolescence too, so you know, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's kind of a thing, I don't know. But like Ezra, I'll let you know if I need help with that. If anything, they can just like give me some pointers on how to do it myself. I don't really wanna. I feel really bad asking my friends to do art for free. Also, Don, you were one of the best designers in the editing stall. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if I still am. It's been so long. If you think so, maybe I'll try to obtain Photoshop and maybe actually try to make some design work. There we go. Level 70. Hell yeah.
Together.
Oh, that's my new upgrades. So I had someone gave me some level 70 stuff when I did a dungeon with them one time. Can I get a hells yeah in chat? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're not doing any of this shit. We're getting the hell out of here. I'm done with this character for now. I'm gonna maybe level another character. I don't really feel like doing in-game stuff on but I don't feel like we're doing end-game stuff right now, so. But at least we have another character at 70. Anything, I just throw him in the Emerald Dream to get some new content, but I haven't even done Emerald Dream on Greater Deal yet, so I'd rather do that. There we go. All specced out, ready to solo dungeons, etc. Ooh, what is that GIF? I can't even fucking see. My eyes are too bad, and that is a very. What is that? Is someone typing at a keyboard? That's what it looks like to me. It takes a little bit, but after the rest is off, you'll see. I think fair. And I guess I can always ask for assistance from my graphic designs friends. Oh, that's like a little gremlin or something. I see. It's nice to know that Ezra is another person I can ask for help on that kind of stuff. Because I'm pretty sure between you, Ezra, and Wobbly, I can get some good tips. Bapping table. Oh, okay. Looks like a little keyboard from here. Alright, we're gonna go level more characters. That's kind of the theme of today's stream, I guess, is leveling, so. Bongo Cat. Is that what that is? Hell, I'd be up for tutoring if needed. Oh my gosh, well, I don't know. I don't want to make you work for me. I feel like that's unfair. But if you
The
feel,
time
if you
for the
feel up
world
to
tree
it,
to bloom draws near,
ask for some
and our
tips now
enemies are
again.
gathering in the Emerald Dream.
If I had the finances, like I said, I would love to pay y'all for tutoring and for design and stuff. I really wish I wasn't so fucking poor, but it's fucking ass being on disability, obviously. Because the government thinks you don't need, like, enough money to, like, fucking live. But that's depressing. And I discussed enough depressing topics for one stream, so let's go level. Well, I don't know. I don't know if anyone cares, but I got a new. I'm wearing my special shirt today. It's probably my fanciest shirt that I have that's clean, because the other shirts I need to hand wash, and I've been waiting to wash them. But it's my fancy shirt. I think it's cute. Would be a neat stream idea. Give me a reason to get programs. Okay. Well, I will keep that in mind then. I feel like I should level fat stacks, but I want to play on a different realm, so we'll let's see. Do I want to level? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll level my other hunter. Stream lag? Oh shit. Let me see what's going on OBS's or Streamlabs. Weird. It's not saying I'm dropping frames. So it may be on your end, or it's a nice shirt. Thank you. I also like this shirt. I should re-download my programs and play with them so I don't lose whatever is left of my design skills. Oh well, yay, fancy shirt. Thank you, Ezra. Okay, we'll get some levels in on Greater Dale. I guess I could use some extra levels on this character. My end. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You're having the internet issues because of your shitty internet. Yeah, gotcha. I'm really hoping at my new place I can get like really good internet. Like I don't know how much I can afford, but I'd really like to get like baller internet so I can just like stream at like really high res and stuff. I am hunting programs. Okay. Yeah, I might obtain Photoshop and try to work with it a little bit. Because I could really use to learn how to do specifically thumbnails. Because even with just my stream VODs, a good thumbnail would go a long way. And maybe that's like a little funny to not put any work in editing, but then do a thumbnail. But the way YouTube is, honestly, a thumbnail would actually be fairly interesting. Jeez, someone tried to friend me on Facebook, I don't know. But it's eerily like another comment I got, so it makes me wonder if it's a scam comment. When you obtain aim at CS6, save $50. I found a good replacement for that. Okay. Well, maybe post it in one of the Discords. I don't know if there's an appropriate Discord channel on my thing, but I mean, general is probably fine if you want to post it. Like I said, I don't know how much I'm willing to really actually spend on these programs. Isn't there the, do people still use the, what is that one called? There's like a free one I used to use on Mac. It wasn't very complicated, but it did the trick. Okay, Alcoholic, I don't remember even turning you on, to be honest. Let's queue up. No, that's an upgrade. I already have one of those. Not Illustrator, but Photoshop. Okay. Cool. Oh no, what was that one called? I forget what it was called. It has like a kind of sketch name, to be honest. It has a name that means something else that like isn't maybe the safest thing for work, but then it like is a GIMP. That's what it is. It's GIMP. Cause isn't GIMP like not a safe for work thing? One-time payment. Okay. Well, I use one of the program like that for like editing. I have Sony Vegas, or not Sony Vegas, but Vegas. They dropped the Sony name. At least I hope it's called GIMP. I'd be really bad if that's what it's called. Affinity? I feel like that used to be a paid program now. No, I've not heard of Affinity. I think it's GIMP. I think that's what it's called, actually. Let me Google it. I'm not gonna show on camera because I really don't feel like switching my my feed over. Yeah, GIMP. That was it. Maybe GIMP. Yeah, no. Yeah, it also means something else. Okay. Gotcha. It works on Linux, so if I want to edit on my Steam Deck, it's a thing. Is it, like, good, though? Do you know GIMP? Clip Studio Paint. That's another one? Okay. I totally used to use GIMP a lot. That's what I used to use when I did I used to actually do thumbnails back in the mid-2010s. I was gonna say the dog one, because it has a dog as its, like, picture. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark that so I remember that GIMP is a thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I joined a guild on this character. Alright, let's queue up. Let's see how much experience we can get on her. Let me clean up my... Oh shit, you know what I can do? I can work on my bank in a second. Several artists use this. Looks good for Photoshop, not Illustrator. Well, to be fair, I've always been more of a Photoshop girl than a Illustrator girl, to be honest. I find
what can I do for you?
It fits my brain better for what it's worth. Oh no, I don't need these ones. Okay, well, I can just vendor them then. Is there any of these I want to throw in here? No, okay, we're good. Cries, why do I need it? Why do I need Illustrator? I'm sorry, Moon.
For the Alliance.
For what it's worth, you're very good at Illustrator, so. Your skills in Illustrator are impressive. What about you, Ezra? Have you ever used Illustrator? Maybe you can both talk about that and connect on Illustrator stuff. I tried using Illustrator and it felt very confusing. It did not match my brain. Photoshop at least somewhat makes sense. The only thing I get confused on Photoshop is with the, what is it, the layers. I know that's like basic Photoshop, but I always get confused with layers. Clip Studio has good text editing. Oh, okay. I do hope you put that in the Discord, because I'm totally gonna forget that all if you don't. Not to give you fucking homework. Like I said, I still might just look out for getting Photoshop, we'll say. I know I'm totally protecting my ass by saying it that way and not still angering the gods of Adobe. Well, should I just go do... I guess I should probably go do some quests while I wait for this dungeon. I don't know, it might take a little longer. I always struggled with Illustrator and design big time. I was forced to use it for school, but learned to lean heavily on Photoshop. Ah, okay. You're like me, then. I was more Photoshop girl. But to be fair, most of my design work was done on GIMP because it was free. GIMP, I'm never gonna get tired of calling it that. I need to chill. I'm sorry. Just like, why did they name it that? Because when you look it up, the first thing is the software. And the second one is like, we'll just say the other definition. I'm sorry, I need to be appropriate. I'm so sorry. We're like 6 hours into a stream. I'm losing it here. Also, I was technically supposed to end like 2 minutes ago, but it's fine. I'm just gonna keep going. Moon, are you crying about the software I was talking about? Or you're still crying about the Illustrator? I'm sorry if I'm sorry. I'm losing it here. My sheep was made in Illustrator. Sheep. Is that your avatar in Discord? Kind of forget what sheep you're talking about. No one likes Illustrator. Oh, gotcha. Well, what matters is you like Illustrator, man. No one could take that away from you. Evidently, enough people like Illustrator that it exists, right? If no one liked it, then Photoshop would, Adobe would probably sunset it. Like the main one.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Oh my god, you too? God damn it. Just I gotta pick up this quest so she stops saying that every time I walk by her.
The Sentinels stand ready.
All the homies hate Illustrator. It's hella expensive though. Yeah. I mean, wait, you know, if you buy it, it's expensive.
Aspects.
I feel like we've had this discussion before, and you said you have to buy it if you want to use it. So maybe I'm just a rebel. And there's no real alternatives. That sucks. Oh, the soup. Oh, the soup's about to start, actually. What time is it? Wait, really? That can't be right.
Victory in all your battles.
Let me see what time the soup starts. Soup. Is it achievements? What is achievements? You? No. I? No. You? Why? You know, eventually I was gonna find it, but I clicked all the buttons. Yeah, I plan on making monies. Yeah. If you buy it, it's expensive. LOL, Don. Well, you know what I say. Yar har fiddly dee. What the hell? This is not helpful. Let me see. No, I guess there's no soup coming up. That's fine. We'll just fly.
The Isles have awakened.
Over here, there's a quest to turn. I have a quest to turn. Interesting enough.
Serve well.
It's like there's a post on. I shouldn't just go off about another Reddit rant, but some post was like, how do people watch movies on Twitch and not get banned? The comment was like, well, they don't get caught. And I was like, well, yeah, pretty much. We'll do streams the making. I don't know how we'll want to watch though. No, I mean, fairly honestly, there's a market for that. Just like there's a market for me sitting there watching wrestling and not actually showing the wrestling. People like watching shit, you know? Even if you just showed, I mean, yeah, people are going to watch it if you show just the Photoshop stuff, because people want to see that shit. But then even if you were just doing commentary, people would watch it, you know? I don't know. I think, because you got to remember, people sometimes just want the commentary, sometimes people want to see, like, cool stuff being made. There's a lot of different reasons people are on Twitch. Like, I have to remind myself that sometimes, too. Like, I'm very, like, oh, I need to play a game, or, you know, play this game, or, like, make sure my, you know, gameplay is good enough or whatever. And then, like, ultimately, people are all here for different reasons, so some people like the company of talking to people, some people like gameplay, some people want, like, and it's such a big platform that there's a lot of each of those kind of people. Now, I guess the question is, do you think that your followers would want to see that? You know, I've noticed that my small little following here is fairly supportive of whatever I stream, as long as I have some amount of commentary to add to it. I'd watch you make stuff. Yeah, me too. I want to support you, Moon. You're my buddy. The hell am I supposed to do here? I did the wrong. I flew to the wrong place. I forgot that Zygar is
the
thing.
Kirin tool welcomes you. Keep your eyes and be careful.
You know, maybe, who knows, maybe you'll become a big Photoshop streamer, man. There are people literally who watch people video edit it. Like, like, couldn't be me. I would never watch someone video. I mean, if one of my friends was doing video editing, I might watch them. But, like, that's not something I go out of my way to watch, you know, but so far it's just friends, so probably. Fair, yeah. And that's probably fair for me too. Like, I mostly have friends that watch stuff. But, you know, honestly, it's kind of comforting to have friends, just be friends watching. Like, I really like when you and Ezra and Wobbly and Whisper just kind of drop by. I really enjoy it. It's kind of my little kind of tight-knit little community. Like, once you know, it starts being a lot of other randos, it might get a little less comfortable around here. We deal with trolls and reply guys. Oh, go park my character over here while we do a dungeon. Like, it got really stressful on my ult when I was doing YouTube and I had, like, you know, a fair amount of people watching me. So you get some really mean comments sometimes. It's just like, it's just really not, like, it's not an ideal situation. Obviously, like, it's still good to have a following. I'm not trying to say, like, oh, who wants a following? But, like, having just friends watching my stream, actually, it's very comfortable. And I know that eventually I have to go out of my comfort zone when I start getting... I mean, I do have other people that occasionally pop in, you know.
I have not been this close to her in many years.
You know, I don't know. Hopefully I'm not,
the High Sage will be well protected.
The other day when I had that,
no closer.
All the Things person pop in, they're not a follower, but they, you know, they helped me out getting some cool All the Things stuff, and that was fairly cool. But I was nervous, I'll admit, that I did not know this person. I was trying to converse with them because I have social anxiety and, you know, that kind of stuff. I don't know. Oh, you were there.
Destroy their vault, son, that we may meet again in the shade.
Where's my pet? Oh, here's my pet. Crawling McStab. So to be fair, it is good that I have, you know, moderators like you and Ezra and Whisper. Whisper is not like super active on Twitch, but I've got my buddies and my mod buddies to help me if we start getting trolls. And ultimately, if no one's here, I can type/ban. So it's not like I'm screwed if y'all aren't here. I don't want you to, like, guilt you into watching more streams than you can or whatever. Miters make the difference. Absolutely. For years, I was hesitant to make anyone a mod. But now I'm like, okay. Maybe I can allow my friends to be mods, you know? Like, I had a follower that I easily could have modded years ago, but I didn't. And also, he doesn't watch anymore, so it's irrelevant. But he was always here, and I just for some reason thought, oh, you know, if I mod him and then he goes on a power trip, it'll be a problem. But the funny thing is, I learned later that there's only so much a mod can do. Like, if someone goes on a power trip, you can easily undo all the damage done by like a rogue moderator, so I very much could have modded him. Hope he's doing well. I think he unfollowed, but, you know, hopefully he's doing okay. He was one of my own only followers for, like, I had other followers, but he was like one of the few that like showed up and like chatted with me and stuff. And I kind of, hope he's doing okay. We had discussed a lot of WoW stuff back during like the early pandemic and stuff, cause, yeah. But that's not just what I was discussing. I was just discussing that obviously I very much could have modded him, but was like, you can't mod someone and they might go on a power. It's funny because it's not very trusting of him. Like, I did talk with him a fair amount, but maybe I was just burned, you know, by not being able to trust people too much, you know.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
But for the record, I do trust both of you very much. So I'm not saying like I should have modded you like years ago. I mean, not years ago. I guess you haven't been watching for years. You know, months ago, Moon. And I modded Ezra fairly quickly because I was like, I just mod.
Rushing winds.
I want to remind both of you though that it's not a job, and I don't want you like feeling like you have to do more work then, or whatever, right? I don't want you to feel like, oh, I've gotta like put in the hours or whatever. It's mostly, you know, just it's nice to have the help, but like I don't want you to like overwork yourselves for a free internet position. I mean, you know, it's like guild officers and WoW and stuff, you know. It's nice to have people to help out, that kind of stuff. And honestly, like, I could be a mod for someone else, because, well, you needed to be sure I was still the me you knew. I think that's fair, yeah. I mean, honestly, like, I still, like, I don't know.
Arise, my creation.
Yeah, fair.
Slay these intruders.
And like I even knew that like I trusted you. It was just more of like and like I said, I've been burned in the past with like internet friends, so I just really didn't. And not that you're an internet friend, but you know, in the sense that like we mostly communicate through the internet now, right? Yeah, so I just didn't want to fuck up.
AOE incoming.
Even though I like really trusted you, but like now I'm a little more trusting, like that kind of stuff, because I know I can unmod stuff if I have to, right? I do literally anything for fun right now. It's not now that it isn't actual.
AOE
I'll literally do anything for fun right now. Now that it isn't actual work. I don't know. That doesn't sound good. Literally go and ban like 95% of the chatters in here. That's just gonna go on a power trip. 2-man power trip. That's a wrestling reference. The monk just said DCDAW. That's like a Roman numeral. FJ. I don't know what the fuck that means. Jesus. I feel like you knew this wasn't work, Ezra. I feel like you're trolling. Like, if I was a big streamer, I'd pay you to be my mods. Like, wish I could do that. Probably just like fucking like wealthy outside his stream or something. It's like fucking Randy Orton, the wrestler, paying someone to like beat Elden Ring for him. Like, he's not a pro gamer. He just wanted someone to fucking beat Elden Ring for him. It's kind of funny. how much it would cost for me to be, if I was like wealthy, to get someone to fucking play all the things for me. Could you run Stockades like 100 times for me? I'll pay you $5 bajillion. I am mostly kidding. I think that would definitely get me in trouble with Blizzard.
Break line of sight.
Uh-oh. Were you feeling guilty for asking for help? Yeah, I know.
Safe now. Ads coming. Kill ads.
I do often feel guilty
Target
for
you.
asking for help. Just don't want to like... I don't want to like make other people have to
Ads
like
coming.
do something for me if it's like too much work.
Target you.
Except for the staff here at my house, because that's their job. I feel no guilt making them do stuff, because oftentimes they don't do enough anyway. Except for like walking on me while I'm trying to like stream and like take my goddamn vitals for being a girl. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking getting worked here. You know, I didn't remember there being a bird here, to be honest. Maybe I just was really bad at this, but last time I did this... Oh my god, no! Also, for the record, I'm not trying to say, like, if someone has a job doing something that you should, like, harass them. But, like... Like, I don't feel guilty saying, hey, could you help me with this thing? If it's staff, like, it's just like when it's like not someone's job, it's like more stressful. It's like I feel like I'm gonna like, they're gonna either get mad at me or like, I don't know. I wanna make them feel bad. And also, for what it's worth, I think the tank is autistic because they have a guild, they have autist in their name. But I hope that that's not just like them making like a rude joke, because sometimes people use that term as like a borderline slur. But I'm hoping, I don't want to assume anything, so I'm kind of thinking it could be autistic or openly autistic. Here's hoping. Job means they have a rate. No job means they want to pay but can't because they have no rate.
We will cast you down like the mongrels you are.
Right, but it's also like you don't want to like. It's like there's the thing where like people like yell at fucking kitchen staff because like
Ads coming.
Oh, it's their job. And it's like their job is not to be yelled at, you know.
Help
So
me.
I don't want to like people to think I'm like like verbally abusing like staff or whatever.
Watch your
Clearly
the
not. I
might
just
of the Arakor.
Kill ads.
Whatever.
Servants, protect
I just,
your master.
if I need help, I'm not gonna hesitate to ask them, I guess. Sometimes they hesitate to help me, so. Goodness, it's 1 a.m. Yeah! I've noticed that it's kind of late. If you need to head out, Moon, no worries. It is kind of late. Oof. Yeah, no, it's a little bit past my usual streaming hours, I have to admit. I have to sleep. Sorry, I lurk. Do you need a chill person to raid later? I don't know if I'm up for that tonight. I really want to say yes, but I'm still kind of dealing with that raid anxiety I get. So maybe at a time when you are like awake and I can like kind of lean on my friends for help with this stuff. Because I feel like I'd be really stressed and like get socially anxious right now if I tried to raid someone. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad you understand, because I just, I had that weird experience raiding someone once, and I've just, ever since then, it's been really hard for me to want to raid someone. Thanks for dropping by, Moon. Hope you have a good night's sleep and stuff, so. I might stream again tomorrow, depending on how well I sleep tonight. So I will keep you updated in Discord if there's another stream coming up. So yeah, I'll just I'll post y'all a link for that, and then I probably shouldn't stream much longer. We'll see how that goes. I'm kind of on a roll right now, and I don't necessarily want to stop, but I know that if I don't stop soon, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, so. We're at 7 hours right now, Christ. I mean, I can't stream more than 5 more hours. Oh, no, actually I can, because the stream got split. But that's besides the point. I don't want to stream for 5 hours anyway, so. Kind of talking out loud, thinking out loud there.
I've the finest wares.
If you don't mind me asking, Ezra, how's the job free life going right now? You feeling good? Feeling a little better than you were? Feeling as free as fucking, I don't know, I was gonna think of an analogy, but I didn't think of one, so I'll say as free as molasses. I don't know if molasses is, I don't know why I said that. This is why I don't make analogies without thinking of what they are first. It's fucking sweet. Excellent. Free bird. There we go. Bird. Free as a bird. Thank you for finishing my analogy. Because I certainly did not. Did not land get it? Did not land it. Another analogy I failed at. Analogies, yay. I'm glad that's working out for you. Really, jeez. I'm not even like tired is the thing. I don't even know if it's like worth getting off stream if I'm just gonna sit here and like watch YouTube all night. I guess it doesn't hurt to give myself some time to myself, but I had to get my shit together though. LMO, maybe tomorrow. Oh man. Well, if it makes you feel better, I did not get my shit together when I left my last job for years. So you're probably going to be ahead of that, hopefully. And didn't you just like leave your job too? Like I feel like you're doing okay. I guess it depends on a lot of different. I'm trying to think of the right word. I'm lack of words tonight, apparently. Oh god, it's probably been stab died. It's just a lot of little different parts of something like that I may not know or not know. Because obviously I went on disability, so money situation was less of a problem. I don't want to die, please don't kill me. Not that fucking disability is fucking like a fucking TV paycheck or whatever. 1 whole week of being unemployed so far. Wow, already a week. I guess that's right. Yeah, it was right. And it was the last stream that you had, we discussed this. So yeah. My, how time flies. That was pre-fucking Dawn being COVID hellscape. I say Dawn like I'm speaking my goddamn first person now. Okay, calling McStab, you gotta deal with this situation. Well, you know what? Sometimes you just need a week off, you know? So feel free to multitask if you need to, but it's also like fucking like 2 a.m. where you're at, so maybe it's not the best hours to be productive. I say, you know, being about as productive as I usually get, but it's gaming hours, you know? Gee, oh, I can't learn that one. Nice, a new thing. That is not an upgrade, though. Oh, Jesus. I'm fucking gone. I hate that shit. I keep dying. Thought this game was easy. What the hell? It's not easy. Leveling, I thought was easier, but I guess Dragonflight leveling is less than easy. Also, I was getting killed in Pandaria, so I don't know if that's accurate. But like, I'm on fucking Hunter. Like, it's supposed to be easy mode. What the hell? I was gonna say the Blizzard fix your broken game joke, but that's not even true. That's just that's a skill issue. The game has to be easy. Blizzard fix it. It's too hard. I can't deal. Just kidding. Oh fuck. So bright when I die. At least I can fly. Jesus. Okay, I might need to get a new pet. I like Crawly McStab, but he's not really the most tanky pet I could get. What am I even supposed to be doing down here? I have to kill Naljin over here, or Nijin. I'd say I'd switch to doing a Sim stream, but the problem with that is I might just get completely hooked on the game after that point, because it might be like instead of winding down, I might be like, I don't want to play Sims all night. Oh my god. Yeah, Crawly McStab is very, very, very squishy. I guess that makes sense considering he's a spider, but kind of hoped that he would be a little better. I need to get a tank pet. I could get another gorilla, but I can't fly here either, so it's kind of like it's hard to like avoid mobs and stuff. God. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Thanks, man. I probably need to heal Crawly McStab more often. I don't even know what spec Crawly McStab is, because hunters can, what the hell's wrong with this? Oh, god damn it. Hunters can have 3 different, I think 4 technically, specs of, pet. And since I'm Beastmaster, I probably should get one that's, oh my god. I should probably get one that's, like a Beastmaster specific one, because they're pretty strong. Maybe I can get like a Devil Sword. I haven't had a Devil Sword in a long time. Funny story. Back in Wrath of the Lich King original, I had a Devil Sword, which is for Ezra. It's a dinosaur pet. It's like a big, massive T-Rex. And I really liked him. No, it wasn't a T-Rex. It was a Core Hound, which is like a 2-headed, like, hell hound. And I really liked him, but he made stomping noises everywhere he went. And it, like, I don't know if it was an overstimulation thing, but it, like, made me feel like I had a headache every time I heard that stomping sound effect. So I released the Core Hound to get my gorilla back. And which is kind of funny because that's Beast Mastery Hunters can get like specifically good pets more than just like a Core Hound and a T-Rex. And I specifically went back to using a regular pet because I couldn't stand the loudness of the stomps. That has to be an autistic thing, like absolutely no doubt in my brain that was me being like absolutely extremely, I don't want to say absolutely extremely autistic, that was bad. It was my autism acting up, I think, from, you know, being overstimulated by an annoying sound. Funny how I didn't realize it at the time. And like I was very much diagnosed autistic at that point. Not that, you know, yeah. I guess maybe I just didn't fully understand it at that point. I was in like goddamn like middle school, so might have been middle school. I'm trying to remember when Wrath came out. No, when Wrath came out, I was in like freaking middle school. So yeah, I was a little tiny middle schooler. So I guess maybe it makes sense that I didn't fully have a full grasp on what my diagnosis meant. In fact, also I think I had just been diagnosed like a year before that, and I didn't have any clue that I was autistic before I got diagnosed. That's why I keep saying that.
Good. We must have arrived before Terangor and Gul'dan.
For the record, like,
Naomi
not
is
trying to shit
working
on
to bolster the defenses against their assault. Follow me. We will report to her.
I did not have the opportunity to self-diagnose myself, for what it's worth. So that guy's got a moose and a bear. That's pretty dope.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Actually, I think it's a
Just
girl.
think. You're one of the first outsiders to see inside Akindun.
I'm kind of at my point now where I'm just like, I'm going to gender these characters based on what character they play, since I don't actually know their gender. I got diagnosed in middle school. Hell yeah.
Strange.
Middle school diagnosis buddies.
No matter. Let us proceed.
Yeah, no, for me it was 8th grade and 7th grade in 2007, because I'm an internet boomer, you know. I keep saying that. There's like literal boomers
The
on the internet.
vindicators and the exarchs of the past.
At some point
Heroes
we're going to have
all,
an actual boomer
their
in
souls
chat, and I
still
say that, and
remain
they're going
with
to get
us.
extremely offended. Tangent, but one time I had the mistake of telling my mom "okay boomer," and she got livid. I've not said it to her since, because my parents are both boomers, like literally. So maybe don't say "okay boomer" to an actual boomer. They don't like it very much. I only say this because I know there's no chance that she's gonna see the stream. So. I was probably being a little shit anyway, so.
Dispel.
Oh, that's a story. That's a good story. No, but I absolutely was probably being a little shit. Like, I probably deserve to be yelled at. Not for maybe the okay boomer part, but for being a little shit.
I think it is fitting that one of my tools dispatches the others.
Oh my god, I'm glad you appreciate that.
Destroy these intruders!
None live who assault the holy Oculi.
Oh, I forgot all about the okay boomer to my mom. She got so mad. It was during one of my, like, I don't know if I would call it a mean girl phase. It's more like a fucking, like, girl with fucking addiction issues fucking acting up because psychosis. I don't know if I was fully in control of myself, so I wouldn't maybe call it a mean girl phase. It's more a freaking mentally distressed phase. But yeah, I probably in some ways deserve what
You
literally don't even remember what the argument was about, to be honest, so it's maybe possible that I'm underselling myself a little bit, but
Interrupt.
I guess technically my mean girl phase was like in like fucking my late teens, early 20s. during my like edgy YouTube phase, even though like I didn't know I was a girl, so you know. It's not a nice thing to go through. That's why my YouTube videos from that time are no longer live. They are all privatized. Even if it did kill my watch rate, I don't think I want people watching them, so.
Interrupt.
I hope you didn't go through a mean guy phase, Ezra. It's so it's so cringy to look back on when I was the kind of like cringy ass things I was saying. And I don't use the word cringe like in like you know, like, oh, I liked like vampires and like said roar. Like, that's not cringy. That's just like going through part of life that's like different or whatever. I was like literally like
I will
a fucking
coil your souls
troll.
into darkness.
Not even like a funny troll, like, you know, like fucking. Oh god, what's that? There's this one guy who trolls on freaking like random like websites. But he's always like saying the most absurd things that makes him look dumb. But people get so mad at him for saying like really stupid comments. I wish I could remember that guy's name. He was funny. Oh shit, I wish I could remember his name. He's always like saying like these like ridiculous comments that make him sound like he's like has no idea what he's talking about, and people just like rage at this man. Like, oh, it's so funny.
Foul force has
like that's like one of the few
chambers.
examples of a. I am.
Scout ahead while we establish a foothold.
That's one of the few examples of a troll that's like socially acceptable. I also call Chris a troll when he's being like jokingly like not mean, but you know, jokingly like trolly. That's different though. That's she's just trolling his girlfriend. It's socially acceptable. I feel like I masked a bit of mean girl behavior when I was like trying to hide my autism and fit into gender binary standards. Yeah. I feel like that probably is similar to what was going on with me. It's so hard for me to imagine you being like mean. you're so nice, Ezra. But I guess I'm not necessarily very mean either, so it's just people go through weird phases, especially when they're trilling. Fucking trilling. Oh my god, that's a reference no one's gonna get. Pretty sure that was where was I from? I don't even think I get the reference. It's hard to imagine you being mean too. Thank you. It makes me feel a lot better. I'm glad that I have changed.
Who dares meddle in the words of the Legion?
Who meddles in the words of the Legion?
All worlds shall burn. Four, three.
Yeah, honestly, it took until I was like 20 or 21 to get better at that. And even like until like 2015, which would have been, I guess, when I was 22, I still had issues. As much as I have my issues with my ex, who's managed to like iron out a few like the last few mean things I had to me out, and some of it was like internalized transphobia and stuff. So like, you know, but it was also from less than ideal teaching on trans subjects, so it's hard to be too mad at myself, you know. And like, I'm particularly a little forgiving about my transphobic problems I had, because I feel like it was coming from like a place of like self-hate, you know. Oh shit, did not mean to do that. I love this song. Oops. I didn't know it played here. I guess the thing that always makes me feel better is I know I got past my mean phase, and that so many people just never get past that. I fucking love that song. It's so short, but still awesome. I really like it because it plays on Misio's channel during the Warlords of Draenor time. I didn't really get my shit together until 21. I didn't really accept myself until 22. Yeah, it took me a lot longer to kind of accept that I was trans, at least. But I got a lot better at, you know, not being an indecent person until, like, you know, I think 22. Yeah, I think sometimes just people of that age can just be a little bit mean. I don't know. I noticed my brother. Not that I don't want to start shit with him, but got a little bit nicer once he got past like 21 and 22 as well. And like, not to go on a Reddit rant, but I saw some posts, and it wasn't even from a subreddit I followed. That's like, you know how Reddit always throws a bunch of random subreddits you don't fucking care about in your feed. And it was some this guy's 19-year-old sister who was like trying to like out her parents for being like non-monogamous, and it's just like, God, what the fucker. And I was like, well, hopefully she gets less assholeish when she gets older. But like I said, oh my God.
This is not enough to.
Some people just never get past that mean phase,
but
which
it
is
is what
unfortunate.
we have to
but
give.
you know, growth is important. Young people do go through a lot. That's fair as well. Yeah, I don't want to like necessarily make fun of young people. I'm not trying to say like, oh,
allow our souls to fall
they're
to
all
the
assholes or whatever. Plenty of them are the opposite of that.
More than you know.
I think it's just when you're young, sometimes you just haven't got enough experience to know what's like maybe just pushing it a little bit, you know? I don't know. Like I said, I've known plenty of people of that age group who weren't assholes, you know? So I don't know. And like, you know, Chris is like 23 and he's a sweetie, so, you know, obviously. But I mean, that is past the like, the phase, maybe the ages we were talking about, but you know, it's not that much past it. But you're right, they do go through a lot. I don't want to like invalidate what they go through and stuff for certain. I like to think that I generally am fairly accepting of the youth. Okay, let's queue up for another one, I guess. I mean, this is all going away for a couple weeks tomorrow, so I might as well get some stuff done. God, I wish I could get a mail item. I keep getting leather and some goddamn chain mail. Another leather, what the hell? Where's all this fucking leather coming from? Jesus Christ. Also, we say young people, and like, both of us are still young, but... what did Chris say today when I was like... Oh, I forget, someone like joked that he might be getting a gray hair, and he's like, I'm not 30 yet. And I was like, excuse me? Do I have gray hair, Chris? Like... That one kind of bugged me. Also, it's not even accurate. There are some people who get gray hairs really early. But Chris being like, I'm not 30 yet. I was like, excuse me? What? I like to tease Chris about that, though. It's fun to sort of tease him about me. I'm not old. What are you talking about? You know? And of course, neither of us are old, but still. I like to give him a little bit of a hard time, you know? It is partially my job. Speaking of which, that's another reason I need to actually get some sleep at some point tonight. I don't think I need any of this crap. What was I doing? I don't remember why I was even going. I guess I was checking to see if I got some loot, but I don't think I got any loot. I feel like Zyger would have told me anyway. Oh, I did. I missed the soup quest. God damn it. Oh well. That's life, I guess. The ice elemental will not drop the quest item. Rude. I'm glad Zygar told me, because I was killing ice elementals. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make a new alt. I want to find a new server. And actually, I will turn on desktop to try to show that. Let me make sure I don't have anything with fake information up or something. Let me just hearth. We got enough XP for now. And I might end up just logging back on her anyway, so I just want to like roll a new alt. Kind of in the mood to... Where the hell is her Hearthstone? I guess she doesn't have Hearthstone on her. Stormwind. Oof. No, I don't want that. We'll just fly to a location since I have dragon riding anyway. Oh god. That's right, I forgot. Let's fight up. Okay, we'll do this one because. This will get Zygar to show me where to go, so I might as well just do it this way. Click the boat. I don't want to click the boat. What the hell? We're not going that way, Zygar. That's fucking bonkers. Ah, oh, Jesus. Like, why Zygar wants me to fly like halfway across the map just to go like to save like 2 seconds? That is not happening. I do not want to fly in the opposite direction. Zygar's cray cray. Part of me is also like, well, there's not going to be any groups tomorrow. I would ideally like to at least have lunch with Chris and dinner, obviously. But like, there's no groups tomorrow because they all got canceled because of COVID. And I also know that if I stream long enough while there's 3 people in chat, then I might be able to get closer to affiliate. So I might keep going for a little bit. I just don't want to go so late that by the time I upload the VOD for tomorrow, it's gonna be like fucking morning time. Uh-oh, you doing okay, Ezra? I didn't say anything annoying, did I? Sorry, emojis make me anxious sometimes. I don't know what I did. I probably did nothing, but you know. Social anxiety and stuff, so blah. Okay, I don't want to actually beat Pachu in a pet battle, so you know, that sucks to suck. Oh, I don't even have the fucking flight path here. Well, I guess that's good I got it then. What do you want?
Welcome, welcome. May your catch come swiftly. I'll pass your story along.
Okay, I don't want to do that. That'll leave food for another time. Unless I got some fucking Dragon Isle supplies. Oh no, responding to the COVID stuff, I think. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. My brain was completely in a different fucking location. It was in goddamn, like, Alberta. I don't know why Alberta. Herbalism trainer. I don't want to be Pachu. Leave me alone, Zygar. I've had enough. At the end of the day, Zygar, I am the one controlling this ship, not you.
A stranger here?
We'll just park her in Valdrak, and I'm also gonna set my Hearthstone before I make my new character. I think Wobbly maybe went to bed, and I don't blame her. I know she had just flown like fucking 14 hours to get home, so if she got some sleep, that's probably a good thing. Unless I forgot to respond to her. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I know, so professional responding to texts on stream. Oh, you missed the... So I made my, I gender changed my dwarf. So I wanted to have a guy character. So that's the thing. Blizzard made it so you can change the gender of your character at the barber shop. Which does add quite a few questions, but I mean it's a game, so it's fine. Oh Jesus. But yeah, so Orberg is a guy now. Oh, maybe you did. You were here when I was playing. Oh yeah, you know you were. I know you said you were kind of chilling. You might have seen Orberg. Yeah, because I'm trying to like, maybe make a few guy characters because I feel like I'm comfortable enough with my gender now that I can play a guy character. It's not like anyone genders me properly in WoW anyway, so I don't think playing a guy character is necessarily gonna make it less likely that someone's gonna gender me properly. Of course, to be gendered properly in game, I would have to tell people my actual gender, which I have not done. So the other day, someone was like, "Are you a girl in real life?" And I was like, "I'm not gonna answer that question," which probably didn't necessarily make it sound like I was a guy. So I kind of regret saying that, but it was like 2 a.m. in guild chat, so I don't think anyone else saw it except for the one guildie. I don't know. Maybe they just assume I'm like non-binary, you know, I don't know. But yeah, no. Orberg is a guy now, so that's cool. I like the fact that I can get a fiery beard with a dark iron, and stupidly you can't get a bearded dwarf girl. Even though canonically, literally, girl dwarves can have beards, like, in the lore, like, in the World of Warcraft lore. We're not even talking about, like, dwarves in general. We're talking literally World of Warcraft lore. The dwarves, girls are supposed to have beards, but Blizzard's cowards. They didn't do that. Though, to be fair, the Earthen girls are going to be able to have beards. They're the new race being added in the next expansion, so I'm totally going to roll a bearded lady dwarf. I'm excited. Okay, let me make that new character, but I first have to figure out who I'm deleting. Oh yeah, this reminds me. Let's switch over to, let me make sure I don't have anything like ridiculous open. That's gonna cause me to be like embarrassed. Actually, I don't think I have almost anything open, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have anything open. Let me just switch over onto my monitor really quick. I think I have to turn WoW off for a second. So we have to figure out where we're, there we go. We have to figure out where we're rolling our alt. So, list of high pop. Well, what did I say? I wanted to make a dark iron girl, I think is what I said, right? Well, I want to make a Tauren too, shit. I don't know if I want to make a Tauren more or a dark iron girl. Shit, I think I want to make a male Tauren, so we'll look for Horde servers. Yes, I'm using Bing. I know that's hilarious. Honestly, these Bing searches are really ass. I don't know why I use Bing. Alright, let's sort by Horde. Area 52 is literally the one I'm on, so. Wow, these are super old rankings. They still have the PvP rankings. They have not been PvP realms since 2017. Bleeding Hollow. I think I already have a character on Bleeding Hollow. Ragnaros is Spanish speaking. I already have a Spanish speaking server. Oh, this doesn't help actually. I need to know the time zone. You see, some of these ones have like connected realms, but they don't say the time zone. This is not a sign I need. Oh my god. It's like a million sites for this, but none of them are very helpful. Let's see, this one looks slightly better. Area 52, population horde. Storm Rage Alliance. We're doing a horde. Illidan, I have one on Illidan. And also I need US realms, so I don't, oh my god, population. There's no way to sort by streaming now, 126 players. I don't think that counts me, to be honest, but it could. I doubt I'm sure there's more than 126 people streaming WoW right now, so that's why I think it doesn't count me. I mean, I don't need a Tichondrius. Once again, it's Pacific, okay. So I have a Pacific server, I have a Central server, I think I need a Mountain Time server. That's the Korean realm. It's a Taiwan realm. This is an Australian server, but I already have one on that account. Chinese servers I can't play on. Moonguard is... I do have a character on Moonguard. Sargeras' Alliance? I would never have guessed that. Thrall, maybe? Thrall is mostly Horde. That's really... No, it's 90% Horde. I don't know why I thought that was like... Yeah, well... That's Eastern. I already have an Eastern server. I need a fucking Mountain Time server, but they're not popping up. Are they all? There's no... Is there no Mountain Time servers here? There's one fucking Mountain Time server on this list. It's fucking Kel'Thuzon. I guess people in the Mountain Time zone don't play Horde. That's what I'm starting to get here. Let's try Time Zone. And just sort by that. Or in Central, we need Mountain Time. Oh no, I'm not supporting Raider.io. How dare I use ad block to block their fucking shitty ass ads. I'm a monster. There really isn't that many Mountain Time servers and they're all fucking Alliance. What the hell? I'm literally on one of the few Mountain Time servers. That's so funny. What the hell? There's literally fucking 4 Mountain Time servers. What does this say for... What does this mean for Denver? Does Mountain Time not have their own, Does Mountain Time not have their own, I was in Warncrest Accord, but I need one that's not role-playing. Also, that's Pacific Time. What the hell? Okay, this one is literally 49% Horde. I'll take that. But what is... It's low pop. These are all, they're all low pop. Is that gonna be a problem? I've never even seen... Maybe... I wish I knew if I needed a Mountain Time server. I tried looking this up on Discord on all the things, but... All the things Discord, but... I literally couldn't find anything that said whether or not Mountain Time servers have their own shard or not. Well, I mean, it has 87,000 characters. But that's considered low pop by a large margin. I guess people just don't play on fucking, people just don't play on Mountain Time servers. That is pretty silly, but we'll make one on BlackRock, I guess. Like, I already have some high pop servers. I have Illidan, I have Proudmoore, I have... Let me make a Storm Rage character too. Okay, let me switch back to WoW. I'm gonna make a character on BlackRock, which, you know. I gotta delete a character first. Let's see who I want to delete. See if I actually have to. That's right. I have to fucking liquidate my assets on these characters first. So. Who's getting the axe? I was thinking I want to delete someone from Cenarian Circle. Well, I want Natty, and I maybe want Stone Cold. But Tommy Wiseau, I could probably do without Tommy Wiseau. Or Charlotte. But I kind of like Charlotte more than Tommy Wiseau, so. Oh no, Tommy Wiseau's... No, I have a better rogue now. Yeah, I can delete Tommy Wiseau. Yeah, I'll delete Tommy. I'm sorry, Tommy. I know I don't want it because I don't want Tommy Wiseau anymore. The only thing he has going for him is he has a garrison set up, but like that's really easy to set up on another character. I'm a fucking millionaire and WoW. I can maybe afford to set up a garrison without worrying about deleting a character I have not played in like literally like over a year. We're gonna send all his gold and resources off to other characters, so that way he's not just not wasting any potential gold. And like, yeah, level 40 sounds like a lot, and there's probably lower level characters I could delete, but I really don't want Tommy Wiseau anymore. If anything, he's like a liability in case someone reports his name for impersonation, because clearly I'm Tommy Wiseau, right? I honestly don't think anyone will have reported me for that. No one has reported me for being Tommy Wiseau yet, and I doubt anyone ever will, but he is technically a liability, so. Also, it's kind of funny. I'm on a role-playing server and I fucking play as Tommy Wiseau. I just wanted to roleplay as Tommy Wiseau, you know? I wanted to live the room life. There's also, like, I feel like Tommy Wiseau was, like, slightly problematic, too, but, like, I don't remember why. But I also don't want to throw the man under the bus in case he isn't problematic, but I just remember hearing, like, something about him. I need to quickly, switch my add-ons, because this is a hideous UI. Yeah, we can teleport to Stormwind. I don't need to be in this fucking garrison shit. Okay, I gotta remember Blackrock. And like, for the what it's worth, there is advantages to being on low pop servers, but you also gotta remember is that non-role-playing servers, everything except for the like main stuff is gonna be, the old world's all gonna be linked anyway. I think maybe with the other Mountain Time servers. So I don't know. I'm gonna Google something. I'm not gonna turn on the monitor again because does Mountain Time have its own shard? Let's see if that pops up. That did not pop up. I just got Mountain Time. This is from 5 years ago, for what it's worth. Oh, this is ancient. Yeah, this doesn't have... This is like ancient. It literally says PvP servers. That sucks. Let me see where some of these are. So you got the Brazilian realms, you got the Latin American realms, you got the Oceanic realms. You've got like a whole bunch of PvE realms, but I guess maybe they don't. You don't have a. Ah, jeez. I guess, yeah, no, I guess the PvP realms don't exist anymore, so they're all together now. I guess I need to make a character on a Brazilian realm then. Weird. Doesn't make much sense, but I'll take it. Is Blackrock a goddamn old PvP server? Because that is bizarre, I have to admit. But, you know? At the end of the day, sometimes you gotta... Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, this is so old that Blackwater Raiders and Shadow Council hadn't been combined with Sisters. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make a character in the Brazilian realms, I guess. I have to admit, don't really know enough of Is Brazilian a language? Let me look that up. I know this is fascinating for the VOD. Portuguese, okay. Portuguese, gotcha. Yeah, I don't speak Portuguese, so it might be kind of hard to play on those realms, but they do have their own. Their own realm, so. Oh Jesus. They do have their own shard, so. I wonder if there's a more up-to-date version of this. It's not that I need it, but I would like it, because. Let's see if someone updated this recently. No. Still 5 years ago. See this pops up the same thing. I'm getting these like ancient posts. Bing doesn't work. Is the stream down? No, I think Bing fucking blocked me. No, it's back up. Okay, whatever, bang. Bunch of bitches. 3 years ago. This is more up to date. No, this is not helpful. Here we go. This might help. Cross realm zones, here we go. Well, I thought it would help. Connected realm's not what I need. Shit. Okay, I guess what I'm getting at is... No, I don't want the trap game. What the hell does that even mean? That's offensive. How fucking dare you? Okay, let me go into add-ons. I know this is taking so much time. I'm sorry. What was set 3? I remember having a set 3. And then reload. Okay. Now we'll be able to delete this character. Also, the rain sound effect is beautiful. I fucking love that. Okay, so I don't need a character on Blackrock because if there's two, if there's two types of cross realm zones, I guarantee you that that's Eastern and Western. It is not fucking Mountain Time or fucking Central Time. So ultimately, I have enough. I have enough realms now. I can just choose some. Well, no, I have to do a Brazilian realm anyway. So now the real question is: do I want my Tarn on a Brazilian realm, or do I want my I'll take my Dark Iron on the U.S. realm. I'll put my fucking Tarn on my Brazilian realm. My Brazilian realm. On the Brazilian realm. I feel like I'm kind of like intruding though, right? Like, dumb American going and intruding on the Brazilian realm, but... Well, that's not what I expected, but I'll take it. As long as it fucking loads, that's all I need right now. Okay, let's liquidate this character now. Do I have anything in my mailbox? Because that will be a problem if I do. It does not matter to me. I might as well equip it for no real reason. I'm not doing my talents, so you can forget about that game. Okay, let's see what's BOE. Literally only like one thing. Okay. Do I have... Oh god, I hope I don't have... If I have salvage crates on this character, I need to keep them. Let me go to the bank. I might have to delete Charlotte if I have salvage. Because salvage crates you can't get anymore. And they have like rare transmog. You either are really hard to get or like inherently impossible to get now. So there's salvage crates that this character has to stay, unfortunately. So. I guess I could roll on another RP server, but I mean, if all the fucking rares are shared by one fucking realm, I mean, I don't necessarily need another. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be anything in the mailbox. I will need that in a second, though. Okay, let's cross my fingers. There's no fucking salvage crates. Oh, god damn it, there are salvage crates. Well, you get to live another day, Tommy.
Safe travels.
Fucking lol. Okay, well, let's check Charlotte, I guess. I didn't particularly like the name Charlotte anyway. Not there's anything particularly wrong with the name, it also has the little dot over the E because someone got the name already. Actually, what I'm gonna do... We're not doing a gear update because I don't fucking even know if I'll keep in this character. I did end up working on her garrison, but really a garrison, like I said, garrison setup is not particularly intensive. In fact, if anything, it's ridiculously easy to set up a garrison. It used to be kind of expensive, but now it's like peanuts, at least for me. I guess like a brand new character. Oh my god, I totally did load the whole add-on suite anyway, okay. Whatever. Sometimes I feel like add-ons don't work particularly well on, I'll turn off all the add-ons, then log in, and it's still like all the add-ons are still there. I just went ahead and checked to see if I got any followers yet. I have not gotten any followers, but you know, I guess it was worth checking. I would have hated to get a follower and not like notice for 5 hours. Okay, what the hell? Oh, okay, I see what it is. Let me turn on... Let me turn on add-on control panel, and then I can just load all my add-ons because that is a dope add-on. If anyone doesn't have add-on control panel, I'd highly suggest it. And I can just turn on set 1, and then reload UI, and then we're good. It just loads all my add-ons. I don't have to like go and finagle with add-ons. Highly suggest that you get that add-on if you are a WoW player who hates dealing with your add-ons. The only issue is that, you know, I mean, this is not an issue because people without this add-on still has to deal with this, but you know, obviously when there's a new patch, there's the add-ons, you're still gonna have to figure out which add-ons are fucking broken, which isn't ideal, but you know, what are you gonna do? There's no, I'd say there's no fix for it, but maybe there is, like, because I know, like, for instance, like Sims and Skyrim, there's like add-ons, like software you can use to see which your add-ons or your mods are causing problems. Now, I don't know if such a thing exists for WoW. I would like it to exist. It definitely couldn't be an in-game thing because I feel like that would break the terms of service, though I'm no add-on developer, so I really don't know for a fact. But it seems like something that would be hard to pull off at the very least in-game, but maybe it could be something like a browser add-on, but you know, just a regular software, an app, maybe someone might call it. Click the portal to Stormwind. Fucking what? It's loading me the Eversong Woods guide. That's really funny. I'm sure I have done that. That's quests on this character though. That has me laughing though. They're just like, well, we don't know where to send you to level, so we'll send you to your starting zone. I mean, it works, but it's kind of funny. It probably just does that for every character that has started, that's already in progress. Just sends you to your starting zone.
Champion, preparations have been made.
More grain. I don't want to go to Shadowlands. You can't
tell
make
you
me.
of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
I don't want to go. You can't make me. Okay, shit. Let me go to the bank and see. Because if she has salvage crates, there really is no avoiding, and I have to delete the different servers' characters.
What's the word on the street?
No salvage crates. We're good. If anything, what are these? Oh shit, I already have that. It's fine. Those are all. I mean, yeah, technically they've been removed from the game, but like, I'll live. Really, she doesn't have much on her character. She almost looks like she's been deleted already. I think maybe I did delete her at some point, but she's not getting past this one. I need a new character, and I do not need her. Do not.
Be careful out there.
Totally didn't say that right, but guess I'm not doing my fucking talent points. Fuck. Let me just fuck these Igor. I'm gonna go ahead and like just vendor everything that she has, which isn't much to be honest. But just for the faint of heart, we're gonna be taking off her clothes, so hopefully that doesn't bother anyone. Oh my god. I swear I do this for the extra gold. I'm not doing it so I can see Blood Elf Booby. Honestly, there are other ways to see that if I had really wanted to do that, and I'm not gonna specify on that because that sounds really bad. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna take off her armor, vendor all of it. Well, we can keep the cape and well, I guess that's not much. We can keep anything that's heirlooms because you can't vendor heirlooms. So yeah, just her cape, great. Something you can leave your cape on. Randy Newman. I feel like there's probably a faster way of doing this, but I mean, come on, she's just wearing a bikini. It's not that big a deal. Y'all have seen bikinis before. Okay, I can just vendor everything. I wish there was a vendor all. Actually, I don't wish there was a vendor all button. I feel like I'd press it on accident and then be like in disarray.
Step closer and don't mumble.
We can put her pants back on, I guess.
Fine, leave.
Not that
I was
she's
done
gonna be
talking
existing
to
for
you.
much longer.
Greetings,
I was gonna say that means like a
sir,
transmocker,
ma'am.
but I forgot I got it mixed up. It's not worth explaining. Never mind. It's nothing weird. My brain isn't at a capacity to explain that right now. I probably should go to bed soon. Okay, well, there's not much on her, to be honest. I'm just gonna send off anything that it can be vendored
Come
in
back
this
with
later,
some better
I guess.
stories.
I must have like sent a lot of her stuff on the
What's
auction
the word
house
on the
during
street?
my like. Everything she has is soul bound. Okay. Maybe I can vendor this stuff though. Let's see.
See you around, friend.
Do we have? I was gonna say guild bank, but she's not in a guild. Yeah. I never even put her in my Quest Knights guild, so to be honest, she's mostly irrelevant.
I've seen things that would scare you shitless.
Why can you sell the stones but not the seeds? That's so weird. She's mostly. Oh, yeah, okay. The only thing I can send off is the cheese curds. Okay, we'll just delete everything else, I guess. I need to sell the bags. Yeah, I don't need fucking Gizlo's payment. Fuck that. Sorry, Gizlo, you're not getting your payment, buddy. I don't even know who fucking Gizlo is. I think maybe he's a goblin, but beyond that, I don't know. He may not even be. It just sounds like a goblin name. Keeping that, and then we're deleting the Garrison Hearthstone. What happens if you delete your Garrison Hearthstone? Can you just not get another one? I've never even thought of that. Okay, well now we're gonna send her last 2 items into her backpack so I can. Jesus. And we'll just send everything off after this point. Like I said, this is absolutely what I do with every alt I delete. And it's any amount of gold it is worth saving. Like every little bit. Okay, can I vendor this? I can. I'll vendor that too. You know? Like, these bags aren't gonna sell for much, but they're gonna sell for about a gold, and like, ultimately that's enough to worth saving.
Catch you on the flip side.
Grinding gears has been removed from your quest log. Rip. Guess Gizlo isn't getting his payment.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Okay, well that was bullshit. You can't vendor these. I sure wish I could. Oh, I can send them off. Okay, we'll send those to. I guess Orberg. Can always change them. Well, I'll send them to Miss Pac-Man because Miss Pac-Man probably has more inventory space.
Come back with some better stories.
Like they're. It's not like it's like that cool that they've been removed from the game. They're just an item I've already learned, but I might as well save them, right? Oh, and I have to add Sisters of Elune. I'm trying to think if maybe I want another role-playing character, a role-playing server character, since it's yes, it's clearly me because otherwise I'd be able to send the mail. There we go. Now the gold. I'm trying to figure out if I want another role. No, sorry, we're gonna do Brazilian realm before I do anything else, and then after that we can figure some other thing out. So the trick is you need 30 copper to send off your any amount of mail, so any amount of gold. So I have to subtract 30 copper from this. 12 copper. And I know there's no other Greater Dale, that much I know. I'm not big enough to have impersonators. There we go. It's all gone now. Everyone say goodbye to Charlotte. Bye-bye. Oh, and there's nothing in her mail, is it? I don't have to log back in. Because if you have anything in your mail, including just a letter without any, like, attachment, it doesn't let you delete the character. Which is extremely dumb, but there's probably a reason for that. I imagine. There's gotta be some reason for it. I know you also can't transfer your character to a different server if they have mail in their thing, so it's probably the same reason as that. Absolute villain right here. Bye bye, Charlotte. There we go. Now we can make a Brazilian realm. I might delete Tommy Wiseau eventually. Stone Cold might be on the cutting block eventually. I still have some amount of attachment to him. Natty has recipes, so I can't delete her. But I mostly want to get rid of my Cenarian Circle characters because they share the same realm as Sisters. The only reason I have characters on Cenarian Circle is because originally I had the maximum amount of characters on Sisters of Elune, and now you can have all 60 characters on one server, so it's irrelevant. Okay, well, let's see what, let me see the Brazilian realms. Let me turn back on the monitor. Okay. Almost, okay, let's go back to WoW Progress, I guess? I don't know if, no, this is the server, the one I didn't like. Let me find the one I did like. Oh, what was it? It was Raider.io. Even though I do not use Raider.io at all. Jeez, let me close some of these tabs. I don't live in a goddamn barn. I don't need all these tabs open. That's a personal attack on someone who keeps like a million things open. I shouldn't talk shit about that. Plenty of people keep a million tabs open and it's perfectly okay. Well, what the hell? Why is it not in alphabetical order? Do they not have the Brazilian realms on here? US is the last one. Where's the Brazilian realms? They just don't care about the Brazilian realms, evidently. Wow, I think I've used this site before too. And like, for what it's worth, these realms are not, they're not like the most accurate thing in the world. These have been updated fairly recently. Oh, this is not helpful. Thrall is apparently the most populated horde realm. I don't know if I believe that. This is US. Does Brazil have a page on this? Nope. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the official website. EU, Korean, European, USA, Taiwanese. No, they don't have Brazil. Like, I get it. I get it the Brazil realms aren't very popular, but maybe this is what I get for trying to roll on a realm of a language I don't even speak, but there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just gonna play by myself and kill their rares. Like, I doubt anyone's gonna actually care. WoW Progress has them. Okay, well, I guess the answer is fairly obvious. It's Azralan. They must have closed 2 realms. That's crazy. I've never heard of that. And look at these 2 realms got killed. Nemesis and Tol Rad no longer exist. They must be connected. That's probably what it is. Yeah, 2 of these realms are like yeah, look at that. These realms. There's only 1 alliance realm, and then it's like severely underrated, I guess. For what it's worth, Brazil likes the horde. I mean, literally not everyone, but you know, it's clearly a thing. Okay, well, we'll make our turn on Azralan. I'm assuming it doesn't change your language, does it? I feel like you need a mod for that. Okay, we're gonna make a Tauren. I don't know what type of Tauren yet. I wanted to make a Guy Tauren. I could do a Guy Tauren Hunter. I have a lot of Hunters, though. I don't have that many Paladins. I have a fair amount of Death Knights. Tauren Warlocks are cool, but I already have enough Warlocks. Priests? Maybe Tauren Rogue? I have enough. I already have a Tauren Mage. Tauren Warrior is pretty cool, but how many warriors do I even have? Maybe a warrior would be okay. Yeah, I'll do Tauren Warrior. This face paint is interesting. Well, if anyone's got a good cow pun name, let me know. I like this one, the braided beard. Well, actually, I'm not sure about that. They're all pretty much braided beards. It's a clean Tauren look. He looks okay, but... Okay, there's only 1 gold ring. So what? Why is the... Oh, gold ring for the beard, okay. I'll go for the goatee. I can always change it if I don't like it later. Horn color... We'll go for a white, 4 main. Oh, that's funny. Now, what's with the tattoos? I feel like I have to change that in a different setting, maybe. Well, I don't know what color his eyes are. We'll just give him purple eyes. Eyesight, we'll keep him with his eyes. We'll do none. No, we'll do 1. Do headdress. No, we'll do headdress. Nose ring, gotta have the gold ring. It's a classic. Necklace, give him a tusk. And here's the body paint. There we go. I can't get him to put his clothes back on. Oof. I gotta name him. Let's see. Let's get a good Taran pun going. Ideally one that's not very common because obviously this is a high pop realm, so there's probably a lot of Taran puns already taken. Also, I'm fully aware that there's a half-naked Taran on my screen. I'd like to get this out of my vision for, not for my sake, but for stream's sake. Ah, Jesus, what do I name this Taran? I don't know why the first thing that came to my mind was Melvin. Is Melvin taken? Why am I not surprised? Oop, almost knocked over my keyboard. I keep doing that because I'm attached to a wire. Wouldn't mind a longer headphone wire. Moonster energy drink. Moonster. Okay. 3 plus 36, I know that much. Plus 5 plus 3 plus 3. You know it would be much faster just to like make a character and see if I have enough, but I also want to make sure I don't. Plus 9. Oh yeah, I need to delete a character. So I'm leaving one character exactly for Chris to make a character with, see if he likes WoW. I need to delete one character, so... there's one character I wouldn't mind deleting, which is on Electriza, but... And these Kel'Thas characters are I'm kind of stuck with because... Well, let me explain. So I've got... Not that I'm in touch with him anymore, but I had a childhood friend, and he had a character, Bouncy Fire. So I'm keeping Bouncy Fire. Moonwood is literally, like, as old as dirt. Like, I've had her since, like, Burning Crusade. And then Hammerburn was a character my brother made for me and leveled for my, birthday. And I think originally she was, like, level 12, but... Or he, I guess. But, yeah, so I am gonna go ahead and say I'm not gonna delete any of these characters. And, Electriza, this character I'd like to delete, but she has got rare shit in her bags I have to trade over. That's something I should do with Whisper. Assuming she doesn't have any, like, transmog I don't have yet, in which case I'd have to wait till... God forbid might have to wait till, fucking next expansion. Proudmoore, Moonguard, Illidan, Skywall has another character I can't delete. What about Emerald Dream? Is there anyone on Emerald Dream I don't need? Because Emerald Dream isn't the same server that I really would like to do it on. I mean, it is a high pop server. It wouldn't hurt to have a character, have a character on this server. So it is loading slow as molasses right now. Uh-oh. Please don't. Okay, I might need to. I think it's fucking crashed. There we go. Okay, yeah. Unable to reconnect. Great. Fucking love that. Okay. I'm gonna reload. Okay. That was fun. I'm so glad that crashed. Okay, luckily it's actually loading quickly. Earlier it was loading super slow, so I'm glad it's actually like behaving. Okay. Is it? Let me see if it's showing on screen. Ooh, yes, I wanted to open the Windows store. Thank you, Microsoft, for running a shit store. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Okay, well, make a move face is not what I'm focusing on right now. Let's go to Emerald Dream. Let me see if this character is even like worth salvaging. I literally don't even know who they are, so let's see. Ice Woman? No, we can delete Ice Woman. There we go. Okay. She's literally never been logged into, so I knew she was not worth keeping. I wouldn't mind. I guess I can make another Death Knight to replace her. I already have a Death Knight to replace her in my Oceanic realm, so, what's the character? What realms do I... Oh, Storm Rage. I want to make a character in Storm Rage, that's right. So this is... I mean, I said I was going to make a Dark Iron Girl. I don't know if I actually want to do that now. I mean, I feel like I should probably save the spot for one of my 3 other, Volpera, Xanilary Troll, but I want to make an Alliance character, so that's not going to do. I mean, I could make another Draenei. Like, I want to make a Draenei dude, maybe, because I kind of think they're kind of dope. I don't know. What can I play? Can I play a Draenei? I already have a Draenei Death Knight, though. What would be a good Death Knight? Maybe like a human dude Death Knight? I have to admit, although I already have a Death Knight. I wish I knew how many I had. I have at least 3 Death Knights, 4 Death Knights. I probably have more of everything else, so... I mean, obviously, it would be nice to have more Evokers. Or another Demon Hunter wouldn't hurt. But I don't want a Demon Hunter because I have to play as an elf, and I already have plenty of elves. Ah, jeez. I already have a rogue. I have enough mages. I'm not wild about mages, to be honest. Maybe I'll make it to Human Death Knight, I guess. But they're gonna start in the new zone. I need a Death Knight that starts in I need an allied race or Panda Death Knight. Still do a Panda Death Knight. Might as well make a dude, I guess. Not wild about the panda hairstyles, I have to admit. What the hell? That's probably a good one. And then eyebrows, bushy, beard. Let's see what the options are. Fucking sideburns ass. Yeah, I like that. I like the goatee. And let's try doing the skin color, a different color maybe. I already have that. I'll do that. That's all the options for pandas? Wow, they need some new character options very soon. Alright, and this is the last character I'm gonna make for now. I don't want to get so hooked on this that I'm not, I wouldn't mind making another role-playing character. role-playing server character, mind you. Specifically, like a low-pop RP server would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna make one more. But I have to delete one from Sisters of Loom, which is not ideal, but I'll just delete whatever level 1 I have deleted the least. Let's get through this character first. Surely someone's gotten this name already. Yeah. Well, I could make like an ice joke, but I feel like I don't even know any ice jokes that aren't, Yeah, I figured Iceman was taken. Oh my god, I can't think of a good name. If anyone's got a suggestion, go ahead and throw it in there. I really don't have any particular, like, even like thought process of how to name this character. Oh, I already have a Panda Death Knight. Shit, I'm gonna change this up actually. I know I spent all this time customizing him, but... Do I have a Dark Iron Dwarf Death Knight? I mean, I have Stone Cold. Is she a Death Knight? What a Void Elf Death Knight. That sounds kind of cool. But at this point, I'm just gonna make her a girl. I don't really need this one to be a guy. Oh, I forgot to do that on the last screen. So I'm not that fond of guy blood elf slash void elves. Well, I'm gonna make her a blood elf because I like blood elves. I mean, not blood elves, high elf. I guess technically she can't be a full high elf because her eyes are gonna be Death Knighty, but oh, nice freckles. Okay. I'm fucking bald. What does glabrous means? Oh, that's kind of cool, but I like the hoops usually. Guess they're actually hooks. Yeah, there's not enough Void Elf options. Less so because there's no eye option. Oh, hair color. Hold on. Oh, they don't have less options than I'd like. I'll go with that. Now I have to think of a good name for her, so... I'm trying to think of like a good name. No, I figured that'd be taken. Oh, jeez. I mean, I could try to think of another, ice name. Honestly, I'll just name her Ice Woman. Oh my god, it was taken. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. This is a very high pop server. Jeez. Okay, we're like Dugong. It's an ice type. What about Reggie Ice? Yeah, it's taken. I figured it would be. Mrs. Mime. I don't know. I don't want to name her Mrs. Mime. That's too much. She's not a mime. It's not a thing. Out of curiosity, not that I'm going to take it as Mr. Mime taken. Of course it's taken. Because they don't let you take the old names anymore. I guess that's probably fair, but still kind of annoying. Because they used to let you, and then they stopped, and then... Naming the character is always the hardest part for me, because I can usually get through character customization kind of fast. I'm sure this is taken too, but yeah, it's so hard to find a good name, especially these high pop servers, you know. Jesus, chili. I know that's not gonna be. That's obviously gonna be taken. Freezer. Oh. Let's try something else. Let's try like undead, because technically Death Knights are dead. So oh jeez. I'm not gonna name Ted Williams' head, but that would be kind of funny. That's fucked up. Because for what it's worth, they froze Ted Williams, but then cut off his head, so he was already dead. I think he's already dead. Either way, I mean, he's dead now, so by the time they cut off his head, he was dead, so. That's morbid. Let's try something else. Also, Ted Williams' head is just, it's not even a good name. It's clearly the most important part. Ice Elf? Ice Elf? Of course that is taken. From a Freezer Elf. Really, okay, I'll take Freezer Elf. That's not so bad. Oh, yeah, no, it is, okay. Well, we'll take Freezer Elf, I guess. God, she looks so fucking dorky in this outfit, but whatever. Now we're gonna delete one more character on Sisters. Just to, oh my god. I was gonna say, where are all my Sisters characters? I almost freaked out there. I can't delete Ricky. Ricky would be my first choice, but Ricky is the guild master of my guilds. Dre I kind of like. I mean, she's one of my only dwarves. WWF No Mercy is cool. The Lady Peon I like. Pot of Greed. I think that's pretty funny. I have two goblins though. Maybe I could delete Pot of Greed. Alright, Green Cena, no. Bubble Time, maybe? I have a lot of paladins. I have another Ice Woman, London Worgen. Oh, let's delete Ice Beam. What even is Ice Beam? Oh, wait, I have Sanctuary Trolls? Who is that? What? No, I don't have an Sanctuary Troll locked, but I don't know what she is. A Night Elf? We'll delete Ice Beam. I don't need Ice Beam. Okay, let's go to servers again. Try to find another good server for another alt. So this time, oh my god. It says there was drop frames, but then it didn't fucking show them. Oh, well. I guess it disconnected 19 minutes ago, but then reconnected, so that's good at least. We're having a little bit of drop frames, I apologize. I didn't notice that, but we seem to be okay now, so. Let me, because it says 6 hours, so the stream didn't get interrupted. That's good at least. Not that I couldn't, salvage a 6-hour stream, but. Okay, let me go to my monitor again. Alright, seems to be the best server for this. So let's go to... I have a Brazilian server, I have a Spanish server, Oceanic, and then obviously all these other ones are in different things. So I will go to US. And let's see if there's a type. It's just like, well. This one seems to be hilariously dead. Like, hilariously so. This is like about as... No, there's actually a more dead server. I have a Moon Card character already. Well, yeah, really RP servers are just in general pretty dead. And now I have plenty of characters to access the BOEs of Feathermoon? No, I think it's really down to Kirin Tor. Kirin Tor looks extremely dead. Let's go to Kirin Tor. Like for this one, it doesn't mind if I do Horde and Alliance. Kirin Tor is an Alliance server for what it's worth, but it's fine. Like we're talking like this is like about as dead as the server gets. There's no connected realms, which means I might have access to certain things that I wouldn't be able to get anywhere else. So it does not joke when it says it's a low pop server. This is probably like this is about as bad as it gets. Now, for this one, I'm not sure what I want. My heart tells me I don't have enough horde, so I might make a new horde. Now, I'm Alliance usually, so it's like also part of me wants to do Alliance. Now, as long as I have someone to trade the things with, it's not a big deal. Like if I want to get some BOE over to a different server. Also, world bosses don't appear on the shelf, so that's not a problem. Warrior. I have a warrior. I have plenty of hunters. Part of me wants to make a mage, but I fucking hate leveling mages, so... I guess it's probably not that bad if I level the last, like, 10 levels in, what is it called today? Like, dungeon groups. I guess I can go mage. Oh, who can be mages? I think everyone can be mages, right? Or orc, maybe? I'm sorry, it doesn't... I want to do horde, so... everyone except for Drakthir obviously can't be mages. Busy! Maybe a troll mage? I don't think I have a troll mage. I mean, blood elf mages are classic, but I just made an elf. I didn't make that panda, to be fair. I guess I could make a panda mage. That's kind of fun. Do I want to be a girl panda, though? I kind of want a guy. Let's go, that face. That's the one I did wanted before. What the hell? This wasn't an option on the other character. That's like Scotty Too Hottie. Oh, if I named him that, that'd be funny. Oh, I don't know if that would fit. And also 2 is not possible in a WoW name. Also just Scotty. I'm not gonna make actual Scotty Too Hottie, that's too much work. Give him whiskers and then... Where's the goatee? There it is. The bushy ones are kind of a little extra. I might just go with these ones. And eye color. Purple. Eyesight. We'll keep his eyesight. Do I want to do a different skin color, actually? feel like maybe just it's fine just doing this one. I'm kind of attached to this one. And, yeah, I think that's probably fine. Once again, it would be nice if he was wearing clothes. I don't know how to fucking make him do that. Reset camera. No, I didn't do it. We'll just, yeah. Let me see if Scotty too haughty. Nope, doesn't fit. No, even if I make it a different 2, it doesn't fit. It's funny because if I could put 2, it would fit. It does fit. Do I want a character named Two Hotties? To be honest, I don't know. People would probably make that into a thing that I don't necessarily want. Though this is like a dead-ass server, so maybe no one would even notice. I don't want a character named Too Hottie, though. I could do Scotty with an IE. Do people even spell it that way? I guess everything is spelled some way. Every name is spelled some way. Scotty, I guess Scotty's probably fine. I don't know. If someone has a problem with how I spelled Scotty, they are fine. But Scotty Hottie. I might as well just get Scotty. Scotty Hottie. I think Scotty Hottie is maybe not the best name. Let's go Scotty. Is Scotty with 1 T taken? It actually looks worse. Let's just Scotty. There we go. And now to not level up. Okay, well we have a pretty good setup now. Obviously Kieran Tor is not going to be good for like getting transmog, but it will be good for like farming like certain things that require, like, I don't think it's going to be good for farming rares, but I think that's up when I don't know. I just thought I wanted to have at least one low pop RP server because I've got a high pop one too, don't I? I've got Moonguard, yeah, I've got a Moonguard, I've got Spine, it's not an RP server. Alright, I think that works. What is my Moonguard character? Let's level that one. Frozendale? I don't know if I want Frozendale. I have a lot of Death Knights, honestly. Let's make a new Moonguard character. Moonguard will be Alliance, obviously. Let's do that Dark Iron Dwarf. Let's do a Dark Iron Dwarf. Hunter, maybe? Like, I know it's ridiculous to delete a Death Knight to make yet another Hunter, but... yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I think we'll give her both her eyes. I have a lot of characters where their eyes are missing, so... Hairstyle, let's do a different one. That's the one, I think. Yeah, she's looking kind of cool. Now, we're just going to name her Greaterdale. I feel there's no reason not to have Greaterdale on this round too. There we go. Alright, that's enough character creation for one stream. I'm trying to figure out if I even want to continue streaming. I think I might end stream, everyone. We've been streaming for a long ass time tonight, and I'm gonna chill some. I might play some more WoW, but just off screen because I'm still obsessing over WoW. But 8 hours and 45 minutes into the stream, mind you that the first stream is gonna be a separate video. The first 2 hours are a separate video. Plus, I have to get the video. I want to get the first video out tonight, so yeah, that's fair. LOL. Thanks, Ezra. I appreciate the validation. I will try to stream tomorrow. It's often not, it doesn't often go very well when I try to stream, like, after streaming until, like, into the wee hours and then try to stream the next day. If anything, it might start a little later tomorrow, like maybe 6 or 7 p.m. my time, which would be, 8 or 9 p.m. your time, Ezra, or, yeah. I wouldn't blame you. So yeah, we'll try to do let's try to do a stream. I'll try to do a stream tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then on Thursday. What do I have? No, I don't have anything going on this Thursday, so yeah. But like I said, I wouldn't mind streaming. Oh, wait, tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Never mind. Yeah, Wednesday. So either like Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll try to get a stream out. If it starts tomorrow, it will be like at 6 or 7 p.m. my time, or 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Central. Yeah, sorry, my time. I say my time like everyone knows what time I'm in. It's 6 or 7 Pacific Standard, or Pacific time. I think we're not on Standard Time anymore. Yay, good night, Don Buddy. Good night, Ezra. There's no one on my list that I feel comfortable rating, so I also already told people I don't feel comfortable rating. So everyone have a good night. I mean, I'll eventually rate it, but not tonight. Everyone have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. If not, then, in a future stream. Personally, I'm hoping to stream tomorrow. If I'm exhausted or, I sleep all day, then we'll do Wednesday, for sure. So, everyone have a good night. I'll talk to you all soon. And I will, yeah. Good night. Oh, let me do the thing. Okay. Bye.